Ben is correct. Ben was, in fact, the first person here. Ben, I'm proud of you. Okay, chat, how's it going? Welcome, 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 guys, gals, NB pals, to another day hardcore Minecraft. Today we're gonna be working on making a big old tree. Yeah, on Earth is a god tree. That's what people used to call really, really big trees in Minecraft, like 9 years ago. I'm so old. Oh, good lord. Is this guy? Yeah, Munch, it's me. I'll help you with editing stuff later. But chat, today we got all of the shulker boxes. Let me just start this recording here. Let me just check to make sure it is in fact recording. It is. I'm gonna be paranoid about that for a couple of weeks until I mess up a recording again. Am I as old as I feel? What? I hope not. Let me get a stick for just a moment. That is the other thing I need to do, is I need to place this back down again. But I don't remember which way I had this oriented that I liked the most. I think it was something along this lines, or was it rotated a bit? No, I think it was something like this. The only issue was this section back here, but this isn't that bad to just pull up a little bit of dirt around this. Yeah, I think that's good. These shulker boxes are kind of in the way. Oh, no. I swapped it so I wouldn't have to do this. Yeah, we gotta rotate this once. I think it was just one time. For some reason, this schematic unloaded earlier, so I have to do this again. I'm crazy crying for the diamonds and emeralds and iron and golden blocks. Well, we're definitely not doing that. That's a little too much. We could do something interesting, though. Let's see. This fits in a lot better over here. If I do that, we'll go up one. Yeah, and then I don't have to pull the ground up that much on this side. I think that's pretty good. I will have to remove the beacon, because I don't want the tree to wrap around the beacon like that. But we will be working on this today. How many blocks is this supposed to be? The tree is... And then I'll get back to reading comments in just a second. The tree is 15,691 spruce wood. I believe the leaves at the top are around like 10 to 12,000. Something like that. Am I a Twitter NFT? No, I'm not a Twitter NFT. I do want to thank you for sharing my art stream. It made me super happy. Thank you so much. No problem, Raspberry Pi. Your art is spectacular. You gotta keep going. Never give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Hello, Lego. Welcome to the stream. It's a lot of blocks. Not really. I was planning on it being substantially more than that, and I'm just happy that it's only that many. So let me just do this. So those stack up to take up a little less space. I will put those in. Oh, yeah. Sounds from the other day. Blocks can go back up. Friendly creatures can go back up. Everything else is fine. Enormous? Nah, you don't know anything about it being enormous just yet. Wait till we have to get around to putting all the leaves on. That's when it gets a little crazy. Do you have chicken nuggets for lunch? If you want them. I don't particularly care what you eat for lunch. A verified YouTuber said mean things to you and now she's being canceled. Interesting, I guess. Being verified on YouTube doesn't really mean all that much. It just means you have X amount of followers, and then YouTube looked at your account and was like, you consistently post something. I actually was building a tree also, but it was smaller than this one. So who's really winning when it comes to tree size over here? I think it's me. Am I out of beds? No, of course not. Of course not. Very fancy thumbnail. Why, thank you. It's just a screenshot from the creative world. I need to move these though. I'm pretty sure. Are these in the way? Yes, these are in the way. And this is going to be inside of a log. Let me just very quickly make a chest to throw these all into that is not going to be covered up. And that should be okay. Let me just hope this doesn't mess anything up. I just got to pick up all these and then we can start building. I just need to get these out of the way. Took your ADHD medicine. About to get so much done. Yeah, you'll be able to focus. It's gonna be lovely. Okay, store all those. Andesite. I might, and by might, I mean I definitely do need to make a second chest. What do you guys think? Olympia, you're a big fan? Well, hello, big fan. How tall are you? If you're a big fan, my guess, you're at least like 6'1". Could be any height. Who knows? 6'1" is my starting guess. What do you guys think? Give me this. I just need 2 of those. Let me craft these into another chest, and then we'll get a double chest. And then at least definitely be able to store everything. Okay, store all of these. Xbox, surplus, everything. Good. Good. Now I can pick up all this again. Oh, these also can go, and these. I just don't want them to be lost inside of the tree that we're making. Store stone, bottle of enchanting. Wait, I kind of need those things. I could leave those there. Those aren't that important. Store. Oh man, 2 more things. There we go. We got 2 more things. Did you get Minecraft? Absolutely. It's a very fun, creative game. Suppose I don't actually need those. Schematic placements. Lock it in place. Where did I get all the leaves? Well, where did I get the leaves is a very good question. We had a couple streams earlier this week. I think it was earlier this week. And I took out an entire jungle. So this jungle used to have leaves, and then we took out all of the leaves, and now the jungle has no more leaves, and that's where all of the leaves came from that we're going to be using for this. It was arduous, I think is a good word for it. Where's dirt? Give me dirt. That's Podzol. Dirt. Oh, this is one thing that I am forgetting momentarily. I just need to put all these logs back, I think. Shadow, I see highlighted lishes when people say like Polish. Oh, wait, really? It just highlights a portion of your name? That's really weird. And weird massive projects complete that end up making super odd specific farms, spending hours. Yeah, but like it's never on purpose. It's never like I'm gonna do this to make this like oddly niche farm. It's just I end up making the oddly niche farm just because I need it. Okay, we're gonna go around here. We'll fix this up later so it doesn't look like I made just a tiny little dirt outline around this. But I at least want it to be somewhat flush to the ground when we start making it. And then we will go around and, of course, do more land terraforming later. Compared to, you know, water terraforming, which I think would be, what, hydroforming? That's not something we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna say, if that horse gets stuck inside of there, that is not my fault. We already have, I think, like 2 horses stuck in a mountain. Why are we building a huge god tree? Because I think it'll look cool. That's about it, NTP. That's about it. I think it'll look nice. That's the only reason I kind of build anything in this game. Because I'm like, that'll probably be an interesting thumbnail afterwards. Sometimes it isn't, and then I just build it anyways. Remember the YouTuber actually look like your Minecraft character? Not Brock, another hardcore Minecraft 2. Looks like yours, but green. So he's a green slime? Is what you're telling me? I need to destroy this, which is sad. Okay. Should I put a beacon inside of the tree? Will there be anything inside? Not initially. We'll build something inside later. Do I like Wumba? Yes, I like Wumba. Do exclamation Wumba and you'll see how much I like my boss. He's a good boss. I wouldn't want to work for anyone else. Mike says no. Oh, Mike, why would you say no? Of course I like Wumba. Wumba's the greatest. He's so wholesome. Get out of here, Iron Golem. I think we will destroy the beacon and put it inside of the tree. We'll just do that later. Let's see if there's any more stuff around here where it needs a little bit of terraforming, which I don't think it does. There's a lot of grass that is in the way. Yeah, no, we're good over here. I'm hungry again. Employee? Yes. He moderates for me. You know, whenever I give him time off to work on his hardcore series, he's pretty happy about it, but a lot of the times I just make him work for me. Today I gave him a day off. So we might not see him, but that's okay. He does work for me primarily and himself secondarily. But I'm a nice, benevolent employer, so I go easy on him. Thought Wumba like Wombat? It's like Wamba? Interesting. I never would have thought about that. Okay, we're gonna store these, toss those, and I think we very first thing we do is take out this, and then we can work on building the tree. You don't get paid? No, you don't get paid, but I'm nice to you. I'm never mean. Don't listen to Autumn though, okay? Autumn's always like, Ryan's so mean and so cruel, which is not true. It's just not true. I'm super nice. How much you pay him? Wouldn't recommend it. I don't pay him. Well, I don't pay him in money, but I pay him in like exposure. He works for me, and I think that is benefit enough where I shouldn't have to financially compensate him. Yeah, it's an unpaid internship. He does a very good job getting coffee for me in the mornings. The only downside is the fact that I don't drink coffee, so it is just like making him waste his time. But I think it's funny. He's learning something, I think. I think really he is. And it's a benefit that you couldn't get elsewhere, even if you were paid. So it's very worthwhile that he does this for free. Let me just get rid of this so it's a little less awful to look at. I think it's funny. Did I say that? I don't know. Put an Among Us inside the tree? We could put an Among Us inside the tree. What are we talking about? We're talking about Wumba. Orcas is back. Orcas? His payment is the command link? Yeah, exactly. The fact that something links to his channel is payment enough. I mean, come on. You guys don't have that, do you? Sahara, you don't have to apologize. You're fine. Just don't do the things that you did last time that you would need to apologize for. You're horrible. What are you on about? Munch, we all know that's not true. Stop making such silly jokes. Let me just break this down. Put a squirrel on a tree branch. That would be somewhat difficult. Not opposed, but it would be somewhat difficult. Let's do this. Let's do that. Put a wolf in the tree? What? Why would I put a wolf in a tree? Wolves don't live in trees. Wolves live in dens, and I don't think a wolf would make a den out of a tree. Maybe a fallen, hollowed tree if it was really big, but I feel like the answer is no. Nether corruption on the tree? No, but we could make a nether themed tree. I do have substantial amount of crimson wood, so we could do that. We could even make a stripped crimson tree. I don't know why I suggested that. That would be a lot of logs to strip. Be a lot of logs to strip. We could do it. It's possible. It's possible. Should we do a stripped like crimson and stripped warp tree as well? Have them in like 3 different sectors, something competing trees. I don't know. That sounds weird. It would look good. Trust me. You're here. You're. Oh, yes, happiness. You are here early for once. How you doing today? Not there. Okay, let's go up with this. Yes, I don't really need to do terraforming around here because the roots are covering everything. We can actually start. So let me just grab. I guess we put these in here. Right? It's important to save the iron, not just throw it away. That's what people tell me, but yet here I am and I just keep throwing iron away. So how important is it really, you know? What time is it where I am? It's getting dark, so I would say nighttime. No. In real life, 1:36 p.m. I live in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. You can put a squirrel house in the tree. I know. I could put giant acorns in the tree or something. Are we gonna play Minecraft together today? Maybe. It is Saturday. Saturday's supposed to be the fun off day, but I do want to just build this tree today, which shouldn't take very long. So let's see if we get everything done in time. I am going to a haunted mine, like under the ground, with my friend Lily later today. So if we can get this done in time for me to go to the haunted mine, I like the rhyme, then maybe we can do Bed Wars stuff. But primarily we're working on tree first, fun second. Though making the tree is fun. It's very enjoyable, you know. I know you want me to put a squirrel in the tree. I'm not gonna put a squirrel in the tree. I don't know how to make a squirrel. Haunted mine sounds sick. Yeah, except for when it collapses on you and you die. I don't know about you, suffocating underground, not on my list of things to do. Gotta go, but checked in before I have to do a science project and move wood. Bye. Goodbye, Bridget. Thank you for checking in and saying hi. Wait, chat. Should we have a check-in command? I don't know. I would need something for Nightbot to remember if people had checked in before. Get a panda bear for the tree. We could put a little panda sanctuary in the tree and then try and get a brown panda. I feel like that's work, though. I feel like that's work. Do I like Linkzy? I don't know who Linkzy is. Or what Linkzy is. Is it a link sharing website? It's a reason you don't play with a higher FOV. Why do people keep bringing this up that I play with the normal... Look at this. Look at this. Where's FOV? Dynamic FOV on. Wait. Oh, here. I play on the normal FOV. Why is that... Why is that strange? That's the default. This is how I've been playing the game for 10 years. Or more than 10 years. I don't even know. You put a koala on the tree? Do I want to make a giant koala, though? Part of me is saying, no, I don't. The other part of me is also saying, no, I don't. People don't play on normal FOV. These people are out here being like, Ryan, you know what you got to do? You got to play Quake Pro. This is the only way to play. You can see so much of the world, and everything is just warped around the edges. No, 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 my friends. Normal FOV. It makes me feel like I'm actually in first person. Is this the Erd tree? No, this is just an oak tree. It's just a tall oak tree. You play Quake Pro is amazing for PvP. Yeah, for PvP, I understand the benefit. For single player, there's like, what is the point? You being a little ridiculous there at that point. 90 FOV is Chad FOV. Well, that's okay. I don't feel like being Chad with my Minecraft field of view. Building trees never build on a steep hill. What are you talking about? Building trees on steep hills makes trees look substantially better. Whoop. Oh my goodness, I don't have jump boost. I don't have jump boost too. Maybe I need to like temporarily rebuild the beacon just to get jump boost. I don't really care about the other effects. But if I fall down and then I can't get back up, oh man, that's gonna be really sad. Oak tree made of spruce? Yes. What do you want, Mike? What do you want? You want me to make an oak tree out of oak wood? Maybe if I get an oak tree farm, we could do that. And then we'll call it a spruce tree. And that would be very funny. To me, at least. Always have a wood farm nearby. Dude, wood farms are beautiful. You don't have to have one nearby. You just have to bring like 20, 30 shulker boxes of wood, and then you should be good. Dude, these rhymes today, absolutely unintentional. Blood tree in the nether? Just a crimson tree in the nether? Is that what you're looking for? It's actually calling me out instead of me calling it out myself. Yes, that is what the mods are there for. No, Goofy, I haven't forgotten you. Why do you keep asking, though? Are you just waiting for the day when I say yes? Yes, I have. Just the guy 888. Bye hi. Hi. How's it going? First bye hi I've received in a while. Normally they're just pretty straight highs. Oh, I forgot about this over here. Well, let me just drop that down. We won't tell anyone. Go up. Big trees, big trees. Is there anything more over here? I don't think so. Look at that. We got the roots coming in. Roots coming in, roots coming in. It's gonna be so much easier when we get to just the vertical part of the trunk. Also, it's nice that I only have to hold on to one item. Just spruce wood to make our oak tree. It is just an oak tree though. It's not a spruce tree. I'm using spruce wood to make the oak tree because I have spruce wood and I don't have oak wood. I think I made two because I was bored and want to make something to commemorate him. So you just made a blood tree for the blood god? You know me, we used to be best friends, IRL, you know. Benjamin, I don't believe you. I like, oh, Linkin Park? Yeah, I like Linkin Park. Best thing that Linkin Park ever did, soundtrack to I was about to say Remember the Titans, Transformers. That's a joke, by the way. That's not the best thing they ever did. Let's just do that. Yo, man, love you from Italy. Oh, why? Thank you, Marco. Marco, have they stopped serving gelato for the year in Italy? Has it gotten cold to the point where the gelato shops have closed down? Or can I still take like a last minute flight this weekend to go get some gelato? Every day I think that to myself. It's like if you have enough money for rent and food and like utilities and clothing, why not just hop on a plane, go to Italy and get the thing you like the most in the world, which is just gelato? But yet I hold myself back. I am going to use so many golden carrots running around here. Very normal thought to have. Exactly, it is a very normal thought to have. I feel like me place a sign and write oak equals spruce. I'm not gonna place a sign. I don't have any right now. I have to place like another 20,000 logs. Oh, like 10,000 plus 3,000? Quite a few. I have to place quite a few. I think they're going to sell gelato till Christmas. Oh, let's go. Okay, I can still do it. At least I can think about doing it. I'm probably not gonna go just to get gelato, but I want to. I really do. I really do want to. I think one of the worst things I could ever do would be to take a trip to Europe and not get gelato, because it's like the one thing I want to do whenever I'm there. It's the best thing. I like a lot of European food, but gelato is just so much better than ice cream, which I already love in the first place, that I just have to have some when I'm there. You know, it's the best thing. No, I'm not gonna put that "I'm a king" on a sign. I'm not nearly so self-centered. Gelato's better than ice cream? Well, yeah. I mean, you don't have to agree with me. That's just a factually true statement. I don't care if you think that way, but it is accurate. Do we have the rules command? No, we do not. Did you DM me something for the rules, Rue? For me to add in a rules command, or not yet? Mag, again, you remember my question? Kumar? No, I don't remember your question. I'm sorry. After you ask it again, I'll probably will remember it. Gelato's a pretentious person's ice cream? No, it isn't. What are you talking about? Gelato is food for the proletariat. This is not like the bourgeois ice cream. It's perfectly reasonable for everyone to partake in gelato. What is this? Your take is not a hot take. It is frigid. It is cold, and I don't believe anyone agrees with it. At least I don't, and I think that's the most important opinion around here. Is mine. Rule number 1: no inappropriate names. Yeah, and then we have to get rid of Mike. I mean, your name is more of a gotcha inappropriate name and not an inherently inappropriate name. So, I mean, it's all right. You know, it's not like your name is a slur or something. That I would definitely just get rid of you instantaneously. So many roots. It's a tree. It's got to hold itself up somehow. How do I get the golden carrots? I just buy them from villagers. I don't feel like making a golden carrot farm just yet. So I haven't. I haven't made a gold farm that's like really that good, or a carrot farm, so I just buy golden carrots from villagers. It's really easy. I suggest it. It's like the greatest thing around. It's tree time. Very true. Very true, Vox. Well, appreciate Levand. Also very true. Imagine if he dies live on camera. Like if someone comes into my house and just like shoots me, that would be pretty disappointing. Because then all of you would be like, oh, dude, this was very traumatizing. I can't go back to watching like classic Minecraft content ever again. I'm just scarred from that one random YouTuber that got brutally murdered on stream. Something like that. It would suck. How does the full schematic look? I did not see where this is going. It looks like a tree. Just close your eyes. Picture a tree. If you're aphantasic, if you can't see things, you know, with your mind's eye, then I'm sorry for telling you to do that. Google a tree and then look at one of those. It's gonna be pretty similar to that. Like just a big tree. Lego man, I am noticing that you're back. Hi. Chat, I have a question. Do you guys realize that I read most of your things even if I don't say them out loud? Oh, he doesn't know what tree is. He's a gamer. Hey, what are you talking about? Do you know how many video games have trees in them? This is just insulting. Gamers know more about what trees look like than I think most botanists do. This is not true. This is a lie. But we could pretend for just a moment. Let's set this cornflower down. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. Saw the tree before, but you did not see roots. Well, they're like the branches, except if you flip it upside down. Or because you Googled a skyscraper? Ooh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. What do I do for work before YouTube? I was a full-time college student. I was putting in the hours to get the degrees, and I did in fact get them. Highly would recommend a mathematics degree. I would not recommend a finance degree at all. An economics degree is okay. Not particularly great either. You'd be better off just going to a store and asking someone why they're buying something that they're buying. You'll learn substantially more in that process, I think. But it's still a somewhat fun degree to get. Mathematics degree is actually useful though, so go for one of those. Or go for something more applied like engineering or chemistry, something like that. Or honestly, go to school for like liberal arts. That's also great. It's substantial. We need people with liberal arts degrees in the world. Don't shy away from it just because you're not gonna be making $1 billion a year. Being a billionaire, little overrated. All you get to do is purchase platforms like Twitter, where people just spout racial slurs to test their freedom of speech. You know what Luca Comics and Games is? I do not know what Luca Comics and Games is. Is that a YouTube channel or is it like a store or something? There's a SMP thing. You need more daily content, man. You need more daily content. Chat, I can't even. They just said they need more daily content. You need more daily content? You need more daily content? I see the missed block. You need more daily content than me streaming every day? Yes, I'm aware of the missed block. We're good. We got it. You're here, you wake up at the crack of dawn, you're like, all right, gotta pop into the 8-hour stream. After the 8-hour stream, what do I do with myself? I'm so bored. Is that like your daily thought process? That's ridiculous. That's actually crazy. More daily content, they say. Brings me back to Iskall and Hermitcraft Season 7. Oh yeah, making the Omega Tree. Hopefully I can build my Omega Tree a little bit faster than Iskall built his. And by a little bit faster, I mean we should get it done in... Let's see. Streams are going on for 30 minutes right now. I say in 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours we could probably do it. Please, can you put more daily content? Do 10 mega trees each 5 hours in stream? If somebody else designed them, maybe I could build that many in like a week. But if I had to also design the trees, maybe it'd be more like 3 or 4 a week. That's exactly true. Complete one 8-hour stream and then playing another 8-hour stream. So that's what you want? You want me to finish an 8-hour stream, hit up Mogswamp and Wumba and be like, hey, let's do an SMP together for the next 8 hours. P.S. I don't need to eat food or go to the bathroom. Thought about getting biomes on top of trees instead of leaves. Put just little biomes up there. Little biome trees. Can't say I've ever had that thought before, but it's an interesting one. Ryan should not be in Hermitcraft at all. That's my opinion. Interesting, Happiness. Why do you say that? Would it take away from all of the wonderful things I'm already making too much? And you're like, we need the daily Ryan streams. Little biome floating islands? We could definitely do little biome floating islands. But again, those are more of like little decorations, and I still want to work on big terrain, big trees, as kind of just like staple areas. We've already made so much progress this week as far as like creatively building this area up goes, that it is so much more above and beyond anything I've ever done in any survival world. The biome tree, it's called the God tree for a reason. It gets biomes as its leaves. I think it would have to be substantially bigger than this for that to work out. This tree is not all that big. One thing I do want to do at some point is get enough raw gold ore blocks to make a tree with leaves out of raw gold ore blocks. When do I stream? Right heckin' now, wild ones. Like I try to start at noon Eastern Standard Time every day and go till like 8 in the afternoon, except on Sundays. But I don't always wake up early enough to do that. Like today, I slept in because whenever I have to, any of the weeks that I end up taking Leo to work are weeks where I just don't really get enough sleep, and it kind of messes with me a bit, unfortunately. And then I just end up sleeping till like 11 or noon or something, and then I still have to do all of the dishes, vacuum, sweep, you know, all the household chores, etc., so on and so forth. Therefore, such as people in the Iraq and the Afghanistan, and some Americans just don't have maps, you know? Have I ever done a YouTube poll before? Not POLE poll, but I have done some POLL polls. I've done a couple of those. Hi, Autumn. How's it going? Let's take more of these. These are some large roots, but it's fine. We're making all of them out of wood anyways because we're a little bougie over here. Yeah, Paul, I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot. You're fine. Oh, okay. You just say you're busy? No, I'm not busy. Just a survival SMP with occasional events and such. Maybe it's cool to make an azalea tree. I would have to make an azalea leaf farm because there are no azalea leaf jungles for me to like absolutely defoliage, which I would do if they did exist because it would be a lot easier, I think, than me having to make an azalea leaf farm. But there are azalea leaf farms that already exist, so we could just make one of those if I wanted to make an azalea leaf tree. But that's more of a future issue more than today. Defoliate? Is that a more accurate way to say it? You're still a goofy idiot? No, you're not. No, you're not, Ellie. You're fine. He's not gonna light up the inside. This is also true. Why would I put torches on the inside? That's your stitch marker? Stitch marker. Like a Lilo and Stitch the blue guy themed marker, or is this a special thing for like crocheting? To mark stitches on something, I guess. Maybe it's like a very removable marker for fabrics. This stream in a row. Let's go HTML5. This is the last one then, right? Because you've reached 5 out of HTML5. Second one for Raspberry. Raspberry, we love that you're here. Oh, second one. Wait, Raspberry, how many streams have you been to, by the way? Second one as in easily removable fabric marker. Gotcha. Fourth in a row. Let's go, chat. This is my, I think, ooh, how many streams in a row have I made it to? I think all of them at this point. Yeah, I think I have the best track record of anyone here for making it to my streams. That's pretty impressive. I stream a lot. I'm surprised I can make it to all of them. 3 or 4 streams. All right, let's go. Let's go. Does anybody know if Nightbot has a way of tracking how many or like when people started following on YouTube, or like how many streams people have been to, something like that? Or does anybody know of a different bot that can do that for YouTube? I know of things that exist for Twitch, but I don't know about ones for YouTube. Because of course everybody already has everything made for Twitch, because Twitch has been the live streaming platform that existed for a longer period of time. And it's just the better one, for being honest. If we're being honest with one another. And I think we need to be honest with one another. What's your future building project after the tree? Leaves for the tree. We're currently just working on stump. Oh, I have to eat more golden carrots. I'm gonna have to buy more golden carrots pretty soon. I didn't realize I was gonna be running out of food all this often. There we go. And is 10 attendance. Why? This is my 8th in a row. Happiness. I was gonna say, you have been here for quite a few streams in a row. Didn't realize it was 8. That's crazy. Treehouse. There is a large, relatively flat spot on top of the tree where we could put a treehouse. Wouldn't lightning put the big tree on fire? Yes, it would, which is why we need to put lightning rods into the sky a ways away from the tree. Does anybody know what the radius of lightning rods effectiveness is? Because I believe lightning only spawns next to a lightning rod within like 5 or 6 blocks. So as long as we have lightning rods high enough above the tree, we should be fine. But how do we get complete coverage of it, of this whole area, so nothing hits it? Some stream in a row if Sunday counts as a skip. Sunday does count as a skip because there's no stream there. I would say I don't even make it to the Sunday streams. Be able to, you can also track when people subscribe, but you would need them to have their subscriptions revealed. Okay, I don't care about like tracking how long people subscribed. I feel like chatters are more interested in showing off like how long they've been in stream more so than how long they've been subscribed to the channel. Sphere of radius 128. Okay. You should about it when you're free next if you want. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. And if you know whether or not it can do those things, that would be sick. I don't care about getting new bots. I just want that, because a lot of people keep telling me that they're like, I wish I could do like watch time commands, stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, I can't help you. I'm sorry. And I want to be able to help them. I like helping people and giving them the things that they want when the things that they want are relatively simple. I'm just gonna do them on Twitch. Don't see why I wouldn't on YouTube. I say it depends on like what information you need from YouTube, I suppose. Yes, I have watched the newest episode of Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is really awesome right now. My favorite character currently is Power. Probably will continue to be that way. I don't see why anyone would be more entertaining. Nice beard. Why, thank you. I grew it myself. I didn't even have to pay for this one. In fact, I grow this beard so easily that I pay to get special equipment to remove it from my face because it keeps growing. Light up the inside before you regret it later. Wild ones, I'm not going to light up the inside because I have a mob switch, so no hostile mobs are going to spawn. So there's no reason to light it up. It's just a waste of torches because currently nothing is going to go in it. After I maybe potentially design something to go on the inside, then it would be more reasonable to light it up because then I'd be inside doing things in it, and that's why you would want lights. But currently we're not putting anything in it today, so it doesn't need any lights right now. You do this in Minecraft Bedrock? No, you cannot, because this requires Lightmatica, and Minecraft Bedrock cannot have Lightmatica. I don't think anyone would ever bother to make it. We're going up, chat. We're going up. We're getting so close to the part in which we are doing essentially circles up to the top, and that's the part I'm most excited for. Brrr, brrr, as we go around. What's Tweakaroo? Tweakaroo is a mod that does like everything that Lightmatica doesn't, essentially Tweakaroo does. It's very, very good. Need you in my life. Is it simple enough? Me? You got me. I'm right here. I'm streaming. Is this not enough? Replacing blocks so fast? I'm holding down right click. It's part of easy place for Litematica, which is why it's very convenient to design all of these giant builds in creative mode. Yeah, Tweakeroo is the one with free cam. Tweakeroo is the reason why I can do this and then show you guys things without wasting my time running around. Be like, oh look, that's what the tree roots look like right now. Then we go back. Free cam is one of the greatest things. I didn't use it until I started streaming, and then people kept asking me to look at things, and I got kind of annoyed at at always having to, like, if someone's like, oh, how are the axolotls doing, and then I'd have to fly all the way down in here and be like, oh, the axolotls, they're doing fine, they're in here, look at them, look at the little axolotl, oh, he's so cute, he's so lovely, swimming around, stuff like that. But then we go back here, and I did not have to spend all the time and all the rockets flying down there just to show people the axolotl, and then come back. No, that's not Mew. Mew's dead, unfortunately. Or Mew's the one in a chest. It's not Mew. One way or another, it's not Mew. Oh, I had more blue ones. They all died, except for 2. One is in a shulker box. The other is the one that is over there. Azaleas, apparently, axolotls try and pathfind through, and they can't because they're not transparent blocks when it comes to walking through them. So they just got stuck and they all suffocated. It was very sad. They tried to walk through a bush. Yeah, they tried to walk through a bush. They did not succeed in walking through the bush. They died. And I didn't feel like getting more of them just yet. I will get more of them eventually. It's a very cool mod. It is an exceptional mod, and I recommend it to everyone. When will a new episode be, Adam? Adam, classic question. As soon as possible. How's your 2-year hardcore world yesterday? Well, Slime, this is a perfect time to sit down, write out a plan for the next one. You have to take these not as like colossal setbacks, but as opportunities for further improvement. Because I'm sure you've learned a lot in your past year, etc. These 2 years, sorry, of working on that hardcore world, to the point in which you could potentially do much more interesting things much faster. I could sing happy birthday, but it is copyrighted. That's not why I'm not gonna sing it though. I just don't feel like it. Streaming Axel Mewtwo, so it's like the Pokemon. I did name one of them Mewtwo. Mewtwo died though, so we're at the point where we need like Mew 3 or like Mewtwo X or Mewtwo Y. All creatures do because those are kind of saplings in the code, which is understandable, but like, God, can you just give a little like pathfinding exception for them? Please, please. I don't know if I put that in as a bug report. I hope that exists as a bug report that they eventually fix. Mega Mewtwo? Something like that. Just do that. Please put slow mode on. No, we're fine for right now, Autumn. We have enough mods here. If there were less people here now. Optifine or Sodium, Badliner for Lunar Forge. I use the default launcher, and Sodium is better than Optifine, but I currently use Optifine. It's not easy. Okay. Okay. I'll give you guys a little bit of slow mode. Chatters, you've been overwhelming to the moderators. Maybe we could add more mods then. Customize. We'll give you 3 seconds slow mode. Stay chatty, my friends. Stay chatty. But no spamming. Forgot to say hi. I've been here for about 20-ish minutes. Well, welcome back, Fall in Love. How are you doing today? Oh, wow, ad time. It was a perfect time to just toss in some ads. Understandable. Yes, we're making it just a tad easier. Oof. You just dropped 70 people after I clicked that button? Dang. That's crazy. But what is the mod that causes you to place blocks in a way that can do it without that mod? Oh, this is Litematica. Is this mod? Yeah. Why do you skip the night if you have a mob switch? Honest question. Because phantoms will still come and attack me, and phantoms are super duper annoying. But more than that, it's just for time-lapse recordings. I want it to be bright enough for people to see what's going on. That's truly the biggest thing, is making it so time lapses look better, which is why I sleep through the nights. I personally do not care about like it getting dark and playing with the low light, but for video recording purposes, it's substantially better to sleep through the nights. But I'm chilling with my friends and watching snacks. What do I normally eat for breakfast? Nothing. I don't normally eat breakfast. I just skip it because I hate breakfast food. And also at that time of day, I'm usually not substantially hungry. I usually eat like first meal around like 8 p.m. something like that. How do I have a mob switch? I made one with zombified villagers for the most recent episode. Yeah, so if you want to watch the very beginning of episode 7 on my channel of the hardcore series, you will see the process of making that. Everything Ryan does is logical. True. Everything is logical. I'm very smart. Of Lord Morbius? No, I'm not making a Morbius statue just for people to just go, oh look, it's Morbin time. We'll come back tomorrow again with the same question. Kumar, if you come back tomorrow with the same question, I will immediately time you out. You have to have more chill than that, okay? And then if you come back the day after with the same question, I will time you out again. And if you do it 3 days in a row, I will just hide you from the chat because I've asked you to stop asking me so many times. What is Morbin time? It's better if you don't know. Dinner earlier, but my crazy is bad, so I just ate full plain papadums. Was the most depressing meal I've had for at least a week. Well, I'm glad that was the most depressing meal you've had for at least a week, and not like you were eating just syrup out of the bottle because you needed sugar. Should we come home if there's not it? What is your purpose? The purpose is to just have it fill up space because it looked really empty over here. So I wanted to put something big in that would take up a lot of space. So we're putting in a tree. Yeah, I don't know why people think there's like some sort of ulterior motive to making a big tree. It's just we're just making a big tree, so there's a big tree that exists. Syrup out of the bottle sounds sick, to be honest. Wait, like, as in you would like that or you wouldn't like that? I feel I'm getting like some severe deja vu from this conversation. I feel like we've talked about drinking syrup out of a bottle before for some reason. I would never do it. I know people that have done it and I feel shame for them. Big tree is big tree. Yeah, essentially big tree is big tree, and I don't care really beyond that. You'll make me pierogi? I'm going to Poland then. Good night, Kumar. No, you don't make tree. Like Matica doing this? Okay, but I literally made the tree, and then I made a schematic, and now I'm making the tree again. I think this is actually like the 3rd time I've made this tree. Shakshuka is very often meal for breakfast, consistent, tasty, and healthy. Always feel like God food. Okay, I would enjoy a nice shakshuka in the morning, but I don't want to have to like wake up and make it, you know? I'm just like too lazy for like shakshuka for breakfast. It is good though, I'll give you that. As far as breakfast food goes, it is one of the more superior ones. Pierogi is already plural. Yes, Levon, I know, but not in English. How much does that tree take wood? 15,500 spruce wood. We could have done it with logs, but I decided to up the ante and just go with wood because it looks like a million times better. You're on the circle part, yay. Yeah, it's going a lot faster right now. We just we're going hard. I could say that blade, but I don't want to. Where can you even get that? Wait, I don't know who you're talking to. Raiding Hornet. Question: how do you keep motivated and not get bored? Chat. People like you. The thing is, even people that come in and go, you're using mods in Minecraft. This isn't like good Christian Minecraft anymore. I'm just like, all right. It's an interesting interaction, so it makes my day a little bit better. Even if people do come in and be weird. How much time to complete this? Currently we're on 50 minutes, but we were kind of moving things around at the beginning. My guess is in total it'll be like a 2.5 hour build of a tree instead of like 4 weeks if I was to design it in survival. So yeah, we're saving a lot of time, like a lot of time. Yes, yeah, Dark of Darkness is exactly what I was talking about. What country do I live in? The United States of America, the most American country in the world. Well, you've been working on this since the last episode. Literally since I premiered the last episode, I started streaming. I did a 24-hour stream immediately following that premiere, and then I've been working on this since then. Need to eat more. Am I Christian? No, I am not. I was forced to be when I was a kid, though. Favorite composer? Frédéric Chopin. The greatest of all composers. You have OBE, which is... What does OBE stand for? Isn't that like a British parliamentary thing? Will I make more trees? Yeah, probably. We gotta design more though first. Because this is the only like big tree I have. All the other trees that I have are kind of like baby trees in comparison. Tree go bird. When I was out of high school, I'm no longer forced to go to church. Interesting. My parents grounded me for... I think it was like 2 years because I refused to go to church. And then at some point they just kind of forgot that they had grounded me and forgot that they were supposed to force me to go. And then I stopped going. I think it was around like no, I think it was around like 7th grade. Maybe something like that. It took Iscal a year to complete his tree. Ryan's built different. I mean, I'm also just going about it in a different way. It's definitely a much faster way to do it, but also I don't make progress episodes of like, is tree just for decoration? Yes, it's just for decoration. I don't make like progress episodes of like, today I put this much work into the tree, and then today I put this much work into the tree. I do episodes that are just, I have an idea, here's the fully completed project, and in order to make those episodes in a somewhat reasonable amount of time, I do need to go for a more efficient way of creating things. Kempo, I'm doing lovely today. Thank you for coming back to the stream. Welcome back. Add a beehive on the tree. I mean, I do have a... it's not big builds. Where is it? Maybe it's overall normal builds. There's a beehive that I made, which I could put on. Beehive. Can we see it from there? Where did it go? Oh, it's... Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, so I do have a big beehive with bees around it that I have already designed like a year and a half ago. We could do this, and we could attach that to the tree, but I don't really feel like it at this exact point, so we'll definitely not do it today. Maybe someday in the future, but definitely not today. Tree practice is looking good so far. Why, thank you. We worked on it for quite a while yesterday, designing it to make it look good, and now that it looks good, we're finally getting around to actually building it. In 7th grade, we got lessons where we went to church and had to pray, all of which I skipped and got in trouble for. Ooh, that's rough. I hate that people get forced to do that. I just saw the bayonet tail pattern pictures, and oh no, it's going to kill me. You can do it, Raspberry. Just make sure you don't burn yourself out working on it. If you got to take breaks, right? You can do that while crocheting. It's not like it's hard to stop. Is it hard to stop? I don't know. I've never been like mid crocheting. Is it? I've never been crocheting at any point, I suppose. Is it something where you can just be like, I'm setting down these hooks and coming back to it? Or is it like, nah, it's gonna like kind of unravel if you don't get to a certain point where there's like a finishing tying off step? Or is it truly like, nah, you can leave it as work in progress for a long time? Beehive in the tree rather than outside? That's not, I mean, maybe, but I would rather do it on the outside than the inside. Kind of reminds you of a pineapple. Am I Jewish or Muslim? No, I am not. Very easy to just stop crocheting. Okay. Nice. Well, I mean, okay, it's easy to just stop like doing anything, but is it easy to stop? You can just like get back into it super easy. It's not hard at all to stop, unlike knitting, which will unravel if you just put it down in the middle of a row. Okay, okay. See, I'm learning things, chat. I'm learning things about the difference between crocheting and knitting. Knitting. Oh my god, I ran out of logs. That's the point, but if you let it do something else, it get weird and hard to come back to. I mean, I figure if you just leave it for like, you know, a couple of years and then come back, it's gonna not be the greatest thing in the world. I'm going for like shorter term duration stuff than that. No, Rue. Of all of the things you could have said, you said niddling just to jab me. Oh, Kato did as well. Vola, nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. He said the word wrong. Best joke around town. But if you let it do, oh yeah, I forget to light up the tree. I will absolutely remember to not light up the tree. Thank you for reminding me. I have the wood ready in those shulker boxes. Yep, that's what we were working on yesterday, which is why we got to a point in the stream where we just played Bed Wars while we were AFKing the spruce tree farm, which I'll probably have to do tonight if I want more giant trees. Then we might have to do some more big leaf gathering projects. I wonder how many blocks I'm gonna have to place for all of this. This is like 45,000. What, Wumba's latest project was like 175,000 blocks? Will I even end up placing that many? I'll definitely end up breaking that many because we're already like there with the leaves if I break a little bit more. Yeah, I watched Wumba's new video this morning. He did a very good job. Wumba is a substantially better editor than I am. Hi, whoa, sorry. Howdy, Henry Faulkner. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. He's saying Kato instead of Kaido. Wait, do you want me to say Kaido? Kaido. I'm sorry. No. I have to waste a rocket to go back up. There we go. Beautiful. Kaido. Gotcha. Is lightning a problem? Not if you sleep through the thunderstorms before the lightning strikes. And that is not my plan. My plan is to just put just lightning rods up in the sky to stop lightning from striking this entire valley. I don't know how many I'll need, but it's probably going to be quite a few. Cool. Wonder if we can get like a perfect lightning rod grid layout and then just go up, pillar up into the sky and place them. Yeah, great day. Pirate's looking awesome. Can't wait to see it finished. Why, thank you, Shenley. Do you think there will ever come a time in Minecraft where the projects become too big, where making them is deemed to be a waste of time due to their immense size? No, I don't think so. Because you could always just break it up into smaller segments. Like if I was gonna make a forest of like 500 of these giant trees, I don't think that's too big of a project for it to be like a waste of time. I think it would be more something where you would have to be like, here's an episode of making like 15-20 trees, here's another episode of making like 15-20 trees, and then you just kind of do that for a while until it's all done. I think it would be too much to make just a single video about it though. Do you make some decorated entrance to your base? The decorated entrance to the base is going to be this. I want this to be like the main entrance going in, and then have like mountains going around the whole thing. And I think we're currently making pretty good progress on that. We're doing good. There's definitely more terrain that I need to make because this is all pretty small stuff. Since I'm down here, might as well just grab even more logs. So let's put one back. Let's be somewhat smart and then grab one of these, set that down, grab a second one of these, boom, set this down. Wait, is this the, Yeah, that's the stone one. Definitely don't need that. And then grab yet another one of these. And now we're working with electricity. We're cooking with grease, whatever you feel like. Can I join bounty hunters with you on Tuesday, Wednesday at like 5 p.m. when I got out of school? Only if we're doing that. But yes, if we're doing that, absolutely. You want to see a material list? Okay, material list. It's not very big. It's just 15,691 spruce wood. I have another I have another schematic that has the leaves in, and we'll just be putting that one on second. I'm just working on making the tree and the branches. You're like, donate, but you can't? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Just being here, chatting, raiding Hornet is good enough. Having this be a friendly and talkative place is honestly much more beneficial than you being like, hey, here's $1, man. You know? But mentioning that, if anybody does want to become a channel member, you can. Start as little as $1, but you definitely don't have to. I just have to remember to remind people. How would non-members be considered white slimes? They could be ghost slimes. How about that? Sadly, they don't get a little ghost slime image next to their name. It would be really cool if you could give a special badge to non-members, so they have something, you know? Just $1? What a steal. I know, Luna. Crazy. Yeah, they're the little ghostly slimes. They're incorporeal at this point. Me, a YouTube mod? Lily? Is it something you're interested in? Is it? Can I even join such a club? I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch for like 2 hours to come back. Everything changed. Wow. I mean, there's not that many blocks that need to be placed. This used to be like a 70... Actually, no. In total, this used to be a like 190,000 block build, but we thinned it out quite a bit. So now it's only like 35,000. We're saving a lot of time here. You're offering it, I'll take it. I'll think about it, Lily. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Chat, the other thing you can do is absolutely just join the Discord. A lovely place to be. Full of lovely people. Also, my favorite place in Discord is the Creative Corner channel, seeing everybody's lovely arts and crafts projects that they end up making. Sometimes you can do some cool builds in the sky around the tree, like floating ethereal jellyfish or birds or UFOs or something. That would be cooler than just putting a lightning rod up there. What if I make little floating statues? Okay, chat, what about this? What if I make good night, Dark of Darkness. What if I make little floating statues just like holding up tridents that are made out of just lightning rods in the sky, and then they stop all of the lightning as the little guardians of the forest, except for the fact that I'd have to make maybe like 20 of them. Kempo, a big slime, let's go. Sammy, you got the wrong slime. You said baby slime is a big slime. Kempo, thank you for becoming a channel member. Chat, first channel member of the day. Third of the way to the goal. We can do it. We can do this. I believe in Howard Dent. What is that? Was that his name? The guy that was Two-Face in The Dark Knight. It's something Dent. Harvey Dent. That's what it was. Not Howard Dent. I believe in Harvey Dent. Your medium slime? Let's go, Kaido. Let's go. It doesn't matter what size slime you are. What matters is that you're here and you're chatting. Put some stars with rods on them. Oh, that's so much easier to do. That's so much easier to do. You would cover the tridents with decorations and put the lighting rods inside. They would not work if they were inside of solid blocks like that. They would have to be exposed or be covered in glass. That would also work. I could make giant Tesla coils. That'd be interesting. You're gonna leave, Sahara? That's okay. Have a lovely day. Goodbye for now. What kind of tree is this gonna be? It's gonna be a giant oak tree. And we're getting close. We're getting very close to the top where we're never gonna stop. How low can we go? I'm pretty sure this doesn't go past world height. We're at height 122. Oh, absolutely. We got space. We got space to play with this. 122. One thing I guess I could do is take a copy of this world and then do world edit stuff in it for the terrain, so the terrain I design actually fits in better. That was close. But I don't know. I kind of like designing terrain on flat ground, so I can just pop it into any world anywhere. You did submit a mod application? I know, I'm supposed to go over those. And then leave them on the branches. Oh, yeah, we could just store all of the parrots in the tree. You watch the last 2 streams because of school? Don't worry about it, B-Movie. Don't worry about it. I have a question for you, though. If you love the B-Movie so much, do you like jazz? Levand, thank you so much. Have some money, I guess. Thank you for the super chat. What does the N stand for? It's Polish something. What is your currency? Polish Naira. I have no idea. Polish something. Something with an N. Zloty. What is the N for? There's no Z? Why is it not like PLZ? That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Put my bayonet progress in creative corner, just the arm, stitching and face parts left. Oh, let's go. They're so cute. I'm glad you like them. The sniffer one and the like screaming pink one were designed by Prey. I made the slime ones. More money for the money man. He has so much money now. It's the guy with all the money. Thank you, Munch. You're too kind. You're too kind. All the money for the money man. So generous. I appreciate it. It was a very, very lovely use of a super chat. Now everybody's gonna think I'm rich. How much wood does this guy have? More than enough, thankfully. Because I planned on the tree being substantially bigger than it is, but we don't. It's not actually substantially bigger than it's not as big as I thought it would be. It's a lot smaller. There we go. My hand on the shelf in the corner like 2 minutes ago hurts so much. Hurts, don't it? You ever had a Hertz donut? Are you not rich? I am now. Because of Levand and Munch, I'm a money man with all the money. Hydration check. I've been sipping on some gin and juice, shockingly enough, this whole time. No, I have been drinking my classic hot honey water. It's very good. And by very good, I mean it tastes awful. But it soothes the throat so I can continue talking for another probably like 5 hours. Yeah, streams today is not going to be as long as the other days because 1, I slept in, and 2, I'm doing something at 6 p.m. You have had a Hertz donut? Oh, those are the rough. Do I have a netherite beacon? No, but I have a netherite Neekin. Here's the difference. Streams is going to last for another 3.5 hours-ish. Something like that. Whenever Lily ends up getting here and saying, hey, we're going to the haunted mine thing now, then we'll go to the haunted mine thing and stream will end then. Thank you. I'm glad you like the mug. I wash it every day because I use it every day. That's the story. And I'm sticking to it. Let's do this. We could do... Chat, what do you want to do next week? Here's my question. What do you want next week to be? Do you want next week to be more giant tree designs? Do you want next week to be more terrain? I should just make a poll about this. Let's think. Giant trees, terrain, or like leaf gathering sheep farms. We'll probably end up doing pretty much all of those. Pretty much all of those. Did I design the tree? Yeah, I designed the tree. I wouldn't build something this big that somebody else designed. It wouldn't be that fun. What do you want the most next week? I don't know why I ask these things when I can just do a poll. Big tree design and build. Big mountain design and build. 1024 sheep wool farm. What's the other thing? Terrain. trees, sheep. Oh, gather another 400k. Whoops, not inspect element. Gather another 400k leaves, because we only did a fifth of that, unfortunately. There you go. There you go, chat. Now you got a poll. Very, very interactive. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. I'm making it very interactive. All right, I gotta go. Good luck with the treat. Why, thank you, Lucas. Have a lovely day. Can you do a Pether Nordle? Raiding Hornet? I do have a Pether Nordle. I have a fancy portal and a Pether Nordle, which is, again, the pretty basic one that many people have done before. It's not too exciting. But we have done the Pether Nordle. I like fancy portal better. Better. Golden carrot farm. I'm not gonna do a golden carrot farm. I'm just gonna buy more golden carrots. I have a shulker box that has golden carrots in it. Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Let me just get these out of here. But yeah, sadly, this entire tree would burn down if there was a thunderstorm. Which is just another thing to worry about. But at least lightning rods exist in this game, so I don't have to put like a giant glass ceiling above it. Gotta break through that glass ceiling though, chat. Sleeping. Oh crap. You're busy tonight. Do you not worry about helping me with editing, by the way, buddy? Do you don't think you can get some tutorials? No, I mean, like, I could maybe around like 8:30 or something. I kind of hate that most of you are voting for the sheep wool farm. I mean, I need to build it at some point, but I've been putting it off because it sounds like a nightmare. Right? Does it sound like a nightmare to you? It sounds like a nightmare to me. Hi, Tim. Welcome back. Sounds like an absolute nightmare. Okay, we made it up. Did I forget to grab more spruce? Yes, I did. That's okay. I need to do it anyway, so it's like, it's fine. It's fine if that's the one that wins. I just need to know. Big Mountain Design is winning. Let's go. Thank you. Elytra check? Elytra's fine. Can you accidentally place things? Very sad. Building wool farm is not a nightmare, but on oh hell, moving sheep can be painful if you don't know how to. I mean, I would just move like 2 sheep over and then just breed them. Which I'd probably end up just doing it where I've currently already bred sheep. Or just fly around until I find a flat area that has a bunch of sheep at it. But I need all the sheep. And the other thing I need to do is get 1,024 name tags. Because I want to name every single sheep Jeb. So that way all of the sheep in the wool farm are rainbows. And we just get all of the different wool colors from all of the rainbow sheep. No, I know the rainbow sheep just give you what color they were initially. But I still want them to all look rainbow. So it looks like we're just randomly getting different colors of wool from the rainbow sheep. Y'all please, the wool farm needs to exist. No, Rue, we are definitely going to get to that. I just want to know what people want the most, because we'll do that one first. You'll be fishing for a while. Can you buy from traders? Buy what from traders? The golden carrots? Yes. The name tags? Also yes. And I'll just be buying them from traders. I don't know which one you're talking about. Clutch by correcting himself so quickly. I did? I don't know what I messed up on. You make a texture pack for that? For just making them all Jeb sheep? Making every single sheep a Jeb sheep. Yeah, I guess you could make a texture pack for that, but that's already in the game, so why would I do that? You know, it's just seems a little odd. When you could do it. Which mod do I use for the grid? This is Lightmatica. If anybody wants to get them a link, that would be very helpful, chat. I think you've been doing a pretty good job of, like, throwing links in whenever people are asking about the mods that we use here. How much of the tree is left? I would say maybe like 8%. It's just branches. Well, okay, if we're including the leaves, maybe like 70% is left. There's a lot of leaves. There's so many leaves. The leaves are going to be the absolute worst part to do by far. But as far as logs go, we're almost done. Will that confuse you before sorting the sheep? Oh, I would definitely sort all of the sheep first and then do turning them all rainbow. Raiding Hornet, goodbye. Have a very lovely day. Tomorrow is not a streaming day. No. Tomorrow's day off. If anything, I'll end up streaming in the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, I might pop in there and stream something for like an hour or two. But I refuse to stream on YouTube on Sundays for now because I need to force myself to have some manner of vacation. I love my lovely friends here. Why, thank you for another super chat, Levon, and for saying something so incredibly lovely. Streaming days are every day that's not Sunday. Or next week there's going to be a couple of extra days that are not streaming days. Probably Wednesday's going to be a shorter streaming day. Thursday is going to be a no streaming day. Friday is going to be a no streaming day. Saturday's probably going to be a no streaming day as well. And of course, Sunday's no streaming day because I'm going to Youmacon in Detroit. So that'll be fun. But yeah, we'll have shorter stream week next week. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll still get a bunch of fun stuff done, and then we'll stream a lot the next week to make up for it. Make a massive custom lanterns hang from the trees. I don't have any plans for the decoration yet. I'm still just kind of focused on making the tree itself. Afterwards, we can design big lanterns and stuff. I was gonna go apple picking tomorrow. That sounds like a very lovely way to spend the day. I haven't gone apple picking in a couple of years. But yeah, chat, if you want me to build like a little tree house or something, we are gonna have quite a lot of space up here to build one within the canopy, if you want one within the canopy, because this area is gonna get like quite flat over here. Or we could always just build hanging ones or ones attached to the sides of things. That's how this mod do making a circle and would be insanely useful. Oh, Lightmatica is a Masa mod, I believe. Hey Saturn, welcome back. How you doing? You still got those rings? Still got those rings? Do you have any extra ones? Do you got any more, chat? And I do mean chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to hit the like button. It does help out a lot. We're almost to what is it, 3,000 likes? That's incredible. That's crazy. Your builds are always crazy. Why, thank you, Pizza. Thank you for the super chat. Unless you're trying to disparage me by saying that they're crazy. But I don't think you are, so thank you. Thank you. I try to just make things that look interesting. That's all. And they usually end up taking a while. I have a problem with not being able to come up with small things that look interesting to me. I end up making just really big things. As far as if you want to know where the top goes up to this line over here. So we do have quite tall branches left to go for, but they're not going to be like super wide like the rest of this. No, they're crazy good. Okay, thank you. Don't worry, I didn't think you were actually trying to tell me I'm crazy. What did you miss? The bottom part of this tree, that's about it. So not much. I'm making a custom tree. Definitely, if you're doing it in survival, make them small. Yeah, verbally, without like being able to like stop and build something in creative mode to show you, it's a little tough. But I would say that the best thing to do is use World Edit and what's the other one? Voxel Sniper to design big trees in creative mode. You do got lots of beacons under there. There's lots of beacons over there. There's not a lot of beacons anywhere else because I haven't really bothered to place them. I have more beacons and I have a lot of Wither Skeleton Skulls. I just haven't put them down yet at all. For the dedication, Shenley, thank you for the super chat. This is incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Chat, you're all being too lovely today. You're all being too lovely today. When will I finish the main base? Main base is probably not going to be something that's going to be finished ideally ever. I kind of want it to be a project that we work on until I end up losing the world or until I feel like not playing anymore. I don't want it to be like just a little bit more work and then we're done and we never come back here. I want there to always be different things that we can add things on. How do you get connected textures on Sodium? There is a mod for that called Continuity, I believe. Divine, you should try looking up continuity for Sodium. I believe that's what it's called. I believe it's the continuity mod. Yeah, Sue's love tuning in the stream. Why, I loved having you here, Wild Ones. Have a lovely nap, and we'll see you later. Bruce Farm has been running all night. No, I actually didn't run it at all. I got busy doing other things, and I forgot to turn it back on. So if I want to make another tree, I do have to go back and run the spruce farm for another like 2-3 hours. But it's fine now because we had enough at the end of stream yesterday anyways. We just didn't have enough time to build it. And by enough time, I mean I didn't want to stay up for like another 2 hours. So we definitely had like enough time, I suppose. You're playing Power Wash Simulator on Xbox. I thought it was cleaning in a... Currently playing Power Wash Simulator on Xbox, and I thought I was cleaning in a dessert. So I was like, Breaking Bad reference. Turned out to be a UFO, so I'm disappointed. I don't understand anything that you just said. What? OUW is Ismail, goodbye for now. We'll see you next time. Have a lovely rest of your day doing whatever it is that you're up to. Panda tree crawling with pandas from the one you get breeding a brown panda. Think about it. When I think about it, I just think of how sad everyone is going to be when they watch all of these pandas just roll off the tree and die. Because that's what pandas do for some reason in this game, is they just roll off of cliffs to their death. Do I watch the NFL? No, I do not watch the NFL. I'm not much of a spectator. I don't like watching sports all that much. I like playing sports. I've never really particularly enjoyed watching them. And when it comes to football, that just happens to be my least favorite sport. There you go. Don't want to run out of food. We're going back up. Doing my own nails for a very long time. It just takes practice. Oh, that is true. Lily's very good at doing her nails. One day we will convince Lily to make videos about all of her nail designs. Because she's very good at it. What the heck is the friends command? Oh, you gotta do the friends command. It's awesome. Wait, how do you know it exists? You don't even know 99 people? Are you sure about that? Oh, it just happened there. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't notice that somebody had just done it. Wait, you got 99? That's the second highest amount that you could possibly get. It's just a random number between 0 and 100. Hi, sir. What's the idea of building trees out of colored glass? That would be very cool. Currently, the only things I'm making out of colored glass is going to be mushrooms in the crystal cave. They're going to be just the crystal mushrooms. The crystal cave is not happening for a while, so we'll be all right. Yes, all of you are excited to figure out if you have any friends. Yeah, the portal from last episode is so cool. Which one do you like better? Steep? Maybe? We're still talking about making football. Play Skyblock on hardcore. Let's go. That sounds like fun. Sounds very stressful, though. You didn't even get OBE? What is OBE? I believe you brought that up before, and I didn't notice if anybody said what the heck OBE is. Oh, you will so need Swift Sneak right now? Nah, not really. Swift Sneak is for the other kids. I'm built different. I just need logs. Lots of them. Yo, I got 89 friends IRL. Yes, exactly. It's so many. It's crazy. Whenever I do that, it's like you have 3 or 4. I believe you can always try. If you do exclamation friends and then at somebody else, I think it responds with that person's number of friends. Or at least that's how it works on Twitch. I don't know if it works the same way on YouTube, but you can try. Just don't annoy people too much with it. What I think of Elon owning Twitter now, I don't think Twitter's going to get worse because Twitter's already like not the greatest place in the world. We'll see. I don't know if he's gonna really have as profound of an impact as he thinks he's gonna have. We'll see. I think the biggest move that he's probably ever gonna make in the entire history of owning the company is the fact that he currently fired a good portion of the like top members of the staff, and then after replacing them, I don't really think there's going to be all that much. I think that's going to be it, and I think he's going to be pretty hands-off, because why would you ever waste your time running Twitter? It's an incredible waste of time, you know, if you don't have to. I don't know, it's really stupid because all of it was just like he wanted to do like a bluff of, oh, I actually care about free speech, when he truly doesn't. But then they forced him to buy it, so it was kind of funny, at least, I suppose. You have other auto places blocks? No, I still have to click on the schematic to place them. There are ones where it does just like auto place them near you and you just stand there and it just like builds the whole thing. But this one I at least have to still go around and place them all down. Oops. But I still miss some every now and then. What does OBE mean, guys? I missed it again if somebody responded. You can't at me with that. You go political? What do you consider yourself? I can go political. I consider myself to just be a person. I never really bother with labels. Other than, like, I'm definitely not a conservative. Definitely not a fiscal conservative. And I'm definitely not a libertarian. Other than that, like, I don't really care. I guess I'm also not like a Nazi, you know? There's some like big political distinctions which I would like to state that I am definitely not a part of. Other than that, I don't really look into self-labeling all that much. More of just like, here are some of like my views on things, and then if that puts me in some certain sector, it puts me in some certain sector. Can you make a Spinosaur fossil in your world? By the way, I'm new. Lala likes Plebos. Well, welcome, Lala. I do have a giant whale skeleton that I do kind of want to throw into an ocean or desert somewhere at some point. But I don't really have any deserts that I want to like live in yet. I think desert episode is maybe like 4 or 5 down the line, where I do like a whole desert build with a bunch of fossils and everything. Thoughts on the Russia situation? Russia should not be currently at war with Ukraine. I mean, should be pretty obvious. There's room for you to be a Marxist then? Seems true. Hi Splash Toast, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So watching while silent? Yes, you're lurking. Lego man, there's still there is a lurk command if you want to just like state that you are still watching but you just don't feel like talking. You do exclamation lurk, and that's how we all know that you're still here but you just don't want to talk. It's not Russia at war, it's Putin. Okay, yes. When I say Russia, I just mean the Russian leadership and military, not the Russian people. The Russian people do not seem to want to be at war at all, and I don't know why they would want to be at war. Anyone that really wants to be at war is an idiot, or the person that just like throws soldiers at other people. I like all of you just immediately lurking. But yeah, it's definitely a top-down thing, and people kind of really don't want to be a part of it. Very near the top still, even. Yeah, if Putin wasn't in charge, they definitely would not be at war. So it's going to be interesting how the war ends up playing out, because Western alliances are doing a heck of a lot of work to make it so Russia cannot win. We'll see. Russia also dictatorially has, like, you know, forcefully drafting people to go die for it. So it's just an all-around terrible situation. Peace talks as soon as possible would be pretty great. Not that I want Ukraine to like have to cede any land to Russia, who just attacked them for literally no good reason. But I definitely don't want, you know, like more Ukrainian people and Russian people to die. So peace talks would kind of be the best one. Ryan, minus OBE equals 1. That doesn't make any sense, Kaido. What? That's not an explanation at all. You should build a dragon attacking a castle in the sky. Maybe someday, Pity Kitty. I don't think I have the building things. Ryan, OBE equals 1. Oh, you're just mistyping OBE. Okay, 1 as OBE. I was like, it stands for something though, doesn't it? Just needs to leave father Ukraine alone. Yeah, the family needs to stop fighting. Yeah, generally I have anti-war stance. And by generally, I mean, I haven't really thought of really any wars that were good, except for maybe World War II. Because when people are doing like Holocaust stuff, you should, I feel like it's reasonable to go to war to stop them from doing that. You know? Still, war is not great. It'd be better if you could just be like, hey, stop doing that, and they stopped doing that. But that's unfortunately not how things work sometimes. OB is Order of the British Empire. English title from the Royals. Order of the British Empire. Okay, I knew it was a British thing. That's why it was so confusing. Because I was like, is that what you're referencing? And also, it doesn't make any sense if you are. Make a lot of typos in mobile. That's okay. I make a million typos when I am on my cell phone. Also, the fact that my iPhone decides to like auto-correct real words into other real words. And that, I think, is the most frustrating thing. It's like, oh, you clearly didn't mean to say this. You probably meant to type in something else. It's like, no, I didn't. That's an actual word. I don't know why you think I shouldn't do it. But that's what I want. So the idea of building a pyramid museum out of sand, terracotta, gold, center, and desert. I would be fine for that. I'm just not going to do anything in the desert for a while. Yesterday I saw all your video, loving this type of videos, mega build. I'm too lazy to even think about it. So, you like Salute d'Italia. Thank you. Salute. And I think that Russia will fall apart afterward, basically split up into different country and regions. Thing is, if Russia can just remove Putin in some way that does not destroy the country, then I think they can manage to just stay as a large nation perfectly fine. Because what they really just need is new leadership. But if they can't get new leadership, yeah, I could see it going into, unfortunately, civil wars, which is not going to be super fun. Just the client mods I've seen a few months ago. I don't remember what you sent me a few months ago, but I have changed up some mods that I've used. You make a mob spawner with the light levels inside the tree. Also be awesome for you to have a large library area inside the tree. I like large library area inside the tree. There's definitely not going to be a mob spawner inside of it though. Yep. We are slowly getting to the top, chat. We're slowly getting to the top. I shouldn't have told you about the friends command. You guys are going a little overkill on that one. I guess I could put a longer cooldown on it, I suppose. Yeah, I'd be fine building interesting things in the desert. In my native language all the time, and Google keyboard does it every time. It's autocorrect is not as great as I want it to be, but it's better than not having it. The whole .txt file with the fabric mods to switch out for Optifine. Oh yeah. No, I have those on a different version. I have not done it for the recording version yet. And Lily, you might be able to help me with this. Do you know of any mods that I can use for the bee textures? So the bees currently will randomly select one of like 13, 14 different pride flags and the default bee skin as their bee skin. And I don't know how to do that without Optifine. So if you know how to do that, I can finally switch over to using sodium. So if you could send me that on Discord, you would be the biggest hero of all time, because I don't know how to do that part. And that's really all I want, is the random textures, which is why I haven't swapped over to, like, you know, substantially better performance. Try Super 5 survival with no structures is a lot of fun and grind. The thing is, I spend so much time grinding the hardcore world that I don't have time to do just another super grindy project right now. I would not be opposed to doing super flat structureless because it does sound like fun. Also doing like pure vanilla skyblock would be pretty fun because it's also super grindy. But I don't have the time to throw it into my schedule right now. World happening years down the line, just like your grandkids freak out and they're just like, oh, I remembered my first. Supposedly custom entity models for Fabric can do it, but I haven't figured it out yet. Interesting. Have you thought about building a magical forest? Yugi, that's what we're doing right now. Hopefully it ends up being magical, but that's what we're doing. Stop with the commands. That's funny. If you want, wait, I can swap that to be a longer cooldown. That would probably help out. So they can just do exclamation commands and then nothing will happen if it hasn't been long enough. Nightbot. See, the thing is, those commands are really helpful when chat only has like 10 people in it, because everybody goes through it and then we're done and then it's stopped and everybody's fine. Get complimentary reimagine shaders. They're super cool. I have seen them before. I don't like them better than BSL, but it is a good suggestion. They're very nice. Friends, edit this. Cooldown is currently 5 seconds. We'll do a minute for right now. How about that, you guys? Once a minute. Have fun with that one. Relax. Relax. Okay. You get a starter chest in Bedrock. I mean, you can get a starter chest in Java as well. You just have to turn that option on. And personally, I don't feel like there's really any good reason for the starter chest. It's like some torches, bread, and like a wooden pickaxe, which is all together not that useful. Am I religious? No. Probably a big deal of that is when I was forced to be religious when I was a kid, and I was not a fan of being forced to do anything or think a certain way. You had a tough building a bog, crimson warp tree in Nether or Overworld. In the Nether, I'd do a large crimson or warp tree. I don't think I'm gonna do one in the Overworld anytime soon, though. Maybe we calm down with the commands right now. What is the rainbow? The rainbow is the visible light spectrum when light is split by a prism. Generally speaking, a natural prism of like particulates of water in the atmosphere of a certain size, which is why after a rainfall that you can generally see rainbows. You can also make artificial rainbows using man-made prisms, or you could use natural prisms if you just have one. But yeah, man-made prisms make for very nice rainbows. Yeah, RoyGBiv is a good acronym for remembering the colors of the rainbow. We got red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, blue, and violet. Blue, indigo, violet, sorry. And that's what I was taught as a kid anyways, to remember it. Ryan the science guy. Bill. That'd be pretty fun to have a science show. I could learn so much. It would be so cool. Chat, if you ever get bored with Minecraft stuff, I'm just gonna switch to being a science YouTube channel. I think that'd be fun. How do I get this, or how do you use the schematics? You just load them in and then you can build off of them. To make them, you have to have a structure, and then you create, then you put like a bounding box around it and then save a hologram of it. That's not a good explanation. I have a video explaining it if you want to watch it. You know, it's pretty good. I mean, I would say so myself. If you wanna go look at it, it's pretty good. It was a pretty good video. As far as whoever asked if I like One Piece, I liked reading it when I was younger, but I stopped reading it and I'm waiting for it to be done before I go back to read it. Watching it, I don't think that will ever happen. It's too long. It's too long of a show for me. And if I wasn't streaming all of my progress, then maybe I could like watch One Piece while building. But that's not something that I do because I'm streaming all the time. So it'd be like a huge ask. Chat, we're almost at 10,000 likes. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for becoming channel members, and thank you for all the super chats today. It's been awesome. So like Five Nights at Freddy's. In theory, no. In practice, I've never played it. Not much of a fan of horror games, especially ones that are just terrifying. Show the mountain progress. Well, the mountains don't really look like mountains anymore. There's a mountain right there. 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 There's a little hill thingy. I gotta make substantially bigger mountains over here. Probably being against the Elytra kills constantly in the game. What do you think about it? I remember when people were super mad about it, and I was like, this does ruin the point of the game. And now the Elytra is the greatest thing ever, because just like falling off of this would set me back minutes from trying to climb back up the tree and then throwing scaffolding around to get on top of things. I'm glad there isn't like creative mode flight in survival, because that would like fundamentally kind of ruin the game, because you would just play creative mode at that point. But I like the Elytra a lot because it just gives you just the speed of mobility more than anything else. Is super, super nice. Do you think you would want to make series of a different game? Yeah, at some point I'll definitely make series of a different game. Hi Jupiter, how's it going? It's not going to be just Minecraft only forever and always. It's going to be Minecraft only for right now because I'm busy with it. Little Nightmares beat in 45 minutes. Little Nightmares is one of my favorite games of all time. I should probably stream Little Nightmares again sometime for Halloween. Maybe tomorrow I stream Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2 instead of not streaming. Even though I said I wasn't going to stream tomorrow. If I do feel like playing Little Nightmares 1 and 2 tomorrow for like Halloween stuff, I'll just stream it and then we can all play. You watch Bleach? Oh, I am currently watching Bleach 1000 Year Blood War. I did not used to watch Bleach for whatever reason. I didn't used to watch it. I'm now watching it. I read the whole thing and I loved it, and I'm really happy that it's being very beautifully animated now. Now you can't die from barely touching treetops and have no clue where your stuff drops. Oh. That is fair. It is a little bit easier to understand where and when you're dying when you're falling. Goodness gracious. I messed up some of these branches placing in leaves, so it's okay. Watch Blue Lock. What is Blue Lock about? Ever played Geometry Dash? I've seen people play, and I'm pretty sure it would give me a seizure if I tried to play it. It's very, very busy and nauseating. Pulls quite close, but tree is best option. Yes, tree is best option. We can do another big tree, especially if it only takes like 3-4 hours to actually build in survival. Bill. You watch Schitt's Creek or The Blacklist? I used to watch The Blacklist. I don't remember at what season I stopped. But it was good, but also like the main overarching plot, because of the type of show it is, just progressed so insanely slowly that I couldn't handle continuing to watch it. It was just so boring. I was like, I want the main story to progress between these characters and not another like villain of the week episode, which is happening every week. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I tried. But no, I like The Blacklist. I did like all the episodes. I just can't do like American TV shows like that all that much anymore. They just, I don't know, to me they just get really, really boring. There we go. Things getting a little taller, around and around. Sad part is this would be really fast if I didn't feel like going layer by layer. Are we up on building the tree now? We're almost to the top. We don't have many more branches that are even going to go up much higher than this. So we're getting very close. How long do I edit videos? For too long. Usually takes me like 2 weeks to record something. Thought you were American? Oh, my bad, personally I'm not, but what are you? What? No, I am American. What do you mean? You're bad. No, I was born in America and I live here. Two really long leaves, the droopy vine-like ones. The you talking about glowberries? You have the Suba, you know how it's placing only on the mapped area? Oh, Peretti, Lightmatica, hotkeys, easy place, use key, set this to your right mouse button, You can set easy place toggle to whatever you want. Turn easy place on and then right click on the schematic and it will place it for you. If you go into generic, what is it? Easy place. You want to change the easy place protocol version to version 2, because if it's in version 2, then it will correctly orient the blocks that you're placing. So if you have a observer that's facing east in the schematic, it'll place it facing east instead of just in the direction you're looking at. Holy cow, was 276 viewers. All right, pop off niche internet micro celebrity. Why, thank you, Lily. I'm doing my best. Are we doing the leads today? Yeah, we're just doing branches first. So that way I only have to hold on to one thing at a time. One time we hold leaves, the other time we hold logs as we go around. Yeah, that's how easy place works around here. Brother lifesaver, no problem. It helps, like, it'll save you hundreds of hours. And then you can get around to making more things that you find interesting. But yes, chat, remember to join the Discord. Remember to join the Discord. And if you want to post any of your art in the creative corner, do so. I would love to look at it. What are my thoughts on Fortnite? I find the game very boring to play. I'm glad it exists because a lot of people seem to absolutely love it. So it's fine with me. I'm glad they finally have a no build mode. God, building in Fortnite was just so awful. I have played Fortnite a couple of times, and every time I was like, I hate building. This is just not fun. You see someone out in the middle of an open field, you get one clean shot, they don't die, and then they instantly just build a house, and you're like, all right, well, then what is the entire point of catching them out here? Like, it doesn't really seem like I've accomplished anything by finding someone who is like misplaying, because you couldn't misplay because you could just build a house. No, I love building. I just think that it's an absolutely stupid idea for a battle royale to just be able to build a defensive structure wherever you are, because then there's no like strategy for how you're playing the map. You just, wherever you go, you just have a shield, and it's really dumb. That's why I really liked PUBG. PUBG was the best. Oh god, it's such a fun game. PUBG, I think, will always be my favorite battle royale. Have you watched Stranger Things? I watched the first season and then I got too bored to watch the rest of it. But I'll keep running up that hill. Don't worry about it. You could add an enchantment to Minecraft. What would I add? I would add an enchantment that increases your pickup range to like 4 blocks. Something like that. Just like a magnet enchantment that can go on... I don't know, like an elytra or chest plate, or on a tool or something. I don't know, but a magnet enchantment that allows you to pick up things just a little bit bigger. Not reach for building, but reach for just picking up item entities on the ground, because I hate that you have to stand like directly on top of them to pick it up. It's really annoying. Stranger Things 4 is really good. You should watch it. Plus Robin, best character, 10 out of 10. I'm still waiting for Chrissy to wake up. That's all. As soon as someone like pops in my chat and is just like, hey, Chrissy wakes up in like season 5 episode 4, then I'll be like, all right, I'm coming back to the show. Till then, nah, I'm good. I'll just I would say I'll keep watching Peaky Blinders, but I just finished that show. Need to go. Bye. Have a nice rest of your stream. Goodbye, Crow Bro. Have a very lovely day. We'll see you next time you feel like popping into a stream. Why do they do this? I hate these kids. They spawn everywhere. Get off of my tree. Get off of my tree. This is why you can't have nice things. Wait, how did I hit him one time and kill him? Did they all shoot their friend? They burned my friend. Get out of here, buddy. Chrissy died in hardcore, no respawning. No, don't say that. That's not true. It's not possible. Chrissy's just asleep. She's gonna wake up. I don't like this. I don't like this, Chrissy. Chrissy, wake up. Chrissy, wake up. Hi, every XX. How's it going? I refuse to believe that Chrissy died in hardcore mode. She's just sleeping. She's just sleeping. Just taking a little nap, taking a little snooze. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't tell me the truth about a show to make me sad, would you? Do I know about Zombs Royale? No. Have you ever heard of Bomber Grounds Battle Royale? You play as a little cat and you just like, it's like Cat Bomberman, and it's a battle royale and you just drop bombs and you smack the bombs with a bat and the other cats with a bat. It's very fun. I like it. No, stop. Don't tell me bad things happen to Chrissy. She plays on peaceful and just rage quit after burning in lava. She'll be back. Okay, thank you. She'll respawn. Wait, I have a question. Are you guys... Yes, Monobugs. We were playing Bed Wars yesterday and Bounty Hunters yesterday together. You were a very lovely teammate. Try to work and I see roadkill and can't help but think sure is a risky place to take a nap. Very, very interesting thought. Don't curse, we will get on the realm soon. Okay, thank you. I don't think I need those little bits of a branch. To be fair, I don't think I need most of the logs up here for branches, but that's okay. I could put a bunch of beehives up here, try and get bees on the tree. As you can see, these giant holes in here are where I just kind of messed up when I was placing leaves in the schematic. Chrissy's bed was obstructed. No. I think that's the saddest way you could have said that. Been here all streaming is going great. Well, thank you for being here for so long. Oh, we need more. Need more of these. Also, give me 1 second. Just changing that a little bit. Chat. And I do mean chat when I say that. I do mean chat when I say that. How are you guys doing today? You doing good? Chrissy did try sleeping in the nether. Change the slow mode to be a little bit slower. Or a little bit faster. If you had the capability to order Boba, would 100%. Rue, you do have the capability of ordering Sammy a boba. It's called... I don't know. It's probably a way it can happen though. Planning on adding something inside of the tree currently? Currently, I have no plans for anything other than putting leaves on the tree when it's done for making it a nice decoration. So close to stealing what exactly? Can't believe you said Chrissy's bed was obstructed. If I fall from this height, I will die, right? Or at least I'll break the totem. But how are we about to move? I'm doing very good. Doing very good. Let's go over here. Here's some mega torches for that tree. No, we don't need any torches for this tree. We're just gonna leave the mob switch on and life will be good. Life will be very, very, very good. Nothing will spawn here. It'll be super safe. We won't have to worry about it. There's 264K subs, which means almost one out of every 1,000 people is here. That's kind of a lot though, right? Also, the thing with YouTube is that most of the people that are subscribed to me are not subscribed to me because I stream. They're subscribed to me because once like a year I make a video. It's pretty good YouTube activity. Yeah, I would say so for YouTube. That's pretty crazy. If it was Twitch, it should be a bit higher, like ratio wise, but I think this is fine. Should build an automatic wood sorter. I do have an automatic wood sorter. I have an automatic everything sorter at this point. Oops. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come let me out. You're not a subscriber? No. What do I have to do? What do I do to get you to click that little red subscribe button? To subscribe. What do I gotta do? For a long time when YouTubers stream, they have views and If low views on stream is just how it is. Yeah. Because the thing is, people that go on YouTube tend to not want to watch streams anyways. If they want to watch streams, they tend to just go on Twitch. Because that's where most of the streams are. So if you want to find someone that's good at streaming, I don't know why you would go to YouTube. Except for right now when everybody's like, Twitch is just doing adpocalypse 24/7. Was your totem you in a maid dress? No, no, no. My totem would never be me in a maid dress, chatter. You're so silly. You're so silly. That's Linda. She is a pink slime in a maid dress, and she protects me. Sometimes I cosplay as her on my other Minecraft account. When's the next BW stream? Oh, Bed Wars stream? Maybe later today. Maybe tomorrow. Bed Wars is just a temporary... Well, Bed Wars is just always something that we could be doing at any given stream. If I feel like taking a break from what we're working on, or... Oops. Yeah, if I feel like taking a break from what we're working on, I do Bed Wars a lot. Or like at the end of stream. If it's like, hey, we ran out of things that are completable during a given session, we'll just work on playing Bed Wars instead. Do I prefer vodka or tequila? Neither. They're both alcohol, and alcohol is nasty. You ever tasted alcohol? It tastes it tastes gross. So you're reviewing of creative corners in your Discord or Minecraft crossplay server for viewers joining? Crossplay server, not unless it gets sponsored and someone other than me has to deal with it being crossplay, because that's work that I don't want to have to do again. We used to have a crossplay server, and keeping that updated available for crossplay is an actual pain, and it was not fun. But reviews on Creative Corner, you mean like for a video or on stream? We were looking at it yesterday. Ryan Lily's back. Yes, I know. I was here just momentarily AFK. Yes, I know Lily's here, Scar. You make a tree for the bees because you do a big honey tree. So just like cut a gash into the side of the tree and fill it with honey and honeycombs. What should you build in Minecraft? How about a giant, not giant, how about just a nice fountain? Giant might be overwhelming. Just make a nice fountain in a courtyard as just a lovely centerpiece for a little build. I think that would look nice. Try and do something blue themed as well, instead of just going for like stone and gray blocks. A video or stream would be fun to see. We were looking through the Creative Corner yesterday for a while, and we were going over Raspberry's lovely crocheted works, which was very fun. But yeah, we could do... Well, what do you want by reviews? Just like... Do you mean more reactions, or do you want me to be like, this person's art is 4 out of 5. They're a trash artist. Wait, 4 out of 5 would be pretty good. 4 out of 10, they're trash. This person is making like 10 out of 10 art. I guess, what do you mean? A hot springs under the tree? We can't do everything in one episode. We have to leave something for the next episode, otherwise I'll never finish. You know? House of Minecraft is the up house. Is it in the sky or is it on the ground still with all the balloons? Levon is more interesting than chat right now. It's true though. Yeah, be area with like a fake beehive and some grass and barrels and stuff would be adorable. We could get around to that. I do have a little honey shop schematic that I designed a while ago for the creative world. Yeah, if you're not going to speak in English, then you can't be chatting in chat because the moderators only speak English, so they can't moderate non-English chat. I'm sorry. You missed a block under? No, I know. I don't particularly care about putting it there. Most of this is going to be covered with leaves anyways, so it doesn't really matter that I kind of messed up the look of most of these branches. Like, these were supposed to be tubes the whole way up, but they got very scuffed after a while. Why, thank you, Charlie. I'm glad you liked the stream. You make sure to hit that like button, because again, we're almost to like 8,000 likes, which is pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of likes to get on a live stream. 8,000? Couldn't be me. It could be me. Never mind. I have to believe in myself. Make the honey tree, could you make the leaves of honey like blocks? No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna AFK to get like 10,000 honey blocks. That's 40,000 bottles of honey. That would be insane. No, I can't do that. That's too big of a project for me. Maybe in a super long run if I have amazing stuff. It's only 225 for you. No, I know that. I'm just making a joke. You can unsub. That's perfectly fine, Blade. If that's all you're here for is to get me to say specific things that you want me to say, then you don't have to be here. Like glass blocks? Imagine hacking in survival couldn't be me. Imagine hacking. What would you be hacking? Just like a random survival server? Dude, the people that just like go around trolling other people's servers, I don't really understand. Like, do you have no joy in your life that you have to mess with just random kids on the internet trying to have fun? Put a sign on the tree that says poggers. No, but that's an idea. It definitely is. It definitely is an idea. Yeah. Tree is cool so far. Well, thank you, Charlie. Playing the wild ones is a nice nap. Yes. Oh, that's wonderful. Wait, how long were you napping for, Wild? Ryan is a kid. Yeah, don't bully me. How about this? How about this, Blade? Blade. I have a lovely plan here. I have a lovely plan. You're going to sit in timeout. If you say that again when you come back from timeout, I'll just ban you. How about that? Does that work? You could always just unsub in the meantime. Do a smaller version of the tree with various shops near the base of the tree, like fish, honey, seeds, etc. The one thing I do like about smaller trees is they're a lot easier to design to be super nice. Big trees just take up so much work to make them their colossal size. You can't really put in all of the like fine details that you want unless you're willing to spend like 100 hours on the tree. How about some exposed roots under the tree, like underground? Because we have some exposed roots down here. If that's what you're talking about. But if you're talking about like some stripped wood that's underneath the tree, then I don't know. Let me just get that. Let's see, we have this branch over here as well. Is this for Halloween? No, this is not for Halloween. I'm not gonna finish the video by Halloween, so I couldn't make a Halloween themed build, sadly. Not this year. Maybe next year if I plan things out a little bit better. Back to the stream. Welcome back, Harry. How you doing? A small Japanese build with a koi pond and cherry trees. If I did do that, I would probably put it down there and have that be the koi pond. I look a little too spherical. I think that looks fine from up here. They're all going to be covered in mushrooms and little trees anyways, which is going to take the bulk of the effort. But we'll see. How much wood did this take up? This took up around 15,000 logs. Why did I start YouTube? Because I was watching other people make YouTube videos for a very long time and it looked like fun. So I wanted to try it. And I didn't want to do other quote unquote real jobs. So now I do something where instead of working like 40 hours a week to make like 80 grand, I work like 120 hours a week to make like 30 grand, which is a substantially better deal in my opinion. I support the LGBTQI plus community. Yes, absolutely. Tree big. Zach, don't spam, please. You get clapped. Yeah, no. You hate to see it, chat. You hate to see it. And they were being nice as well. What the heck? Don't fall into the trees. Don't fall into the branches. It's dangerous. Yeah, unfortunately, I did kind of like scuff up this schematic quite a bit when I was putting the leaves in because I forgot to mask out the air. So I did kind of just end up deleting a lot of the logs over here. It makes it easier to build, I guess, though. Enjoy watching the channel. I think you broke you. Slay, you're an ally? Yes. I feel like, you know, most people should be at this point. Do I not get bored with Minecraft? I have lots of lovely chatters to talk to, such as yourself. Even the people that do come in specifically just to like try to annoy me do make it like more fun to keep playing Minecraft. The one guy who built the entire universe to make the entire multiverse? No. I'm gonna go with a hard no on that one. That doesn't sound like it would be fun to me. The whole universe in Minecraft. I see that you've made some progress in that tree. Yeah, we're getting very close to finishing all the branches. Community Choice Award if I had power to. You know what would be better than the Community Choice Award? Dude, a Kids Choice Award. If I could get the Nickelodeon slime, that'd be sick. Make little mushrooms on the side of the trunk. Oh no, Splash Toast. Oh no. We're gonna make big mushrooms on the side of the tree. We are not making small mushrooms here. Favorite Minecraft mob. Easy Player Week, such a game changer. Yes, I'm glad you now know about it, Brady. It is absolutely huge. Favorite Minecraft mob is probably the bee because it's super cute, and honey blocks, honey bottles, waxed copper, candles. You know, it's just kind of, it's a very, very exceptionally useful mob. I need to make a sugarcane farm soon. I should just put a sugarcane farm in the mountain. Does sugarcane need light to grow, chat? Please say no. If it does, I'll just put like sea lanterns in the build or something, I guess. But I just hope the answer is no, it doesn't. Some tips for new and tiny YouTubers? Just have fun with it. Don't stress out. Make a video that you think is worthwhile to watch. And always just look at the things that you've made and think about what you did that you didn't like and what you did like, and just try to improve a little bit every time. And don't get too stressed out about it. It is kind of super random if the algorithm is like, we're gonna give this video like 800 million impressions, or we're gonna give it like 20 impressions. So don't stress out about like, I made a video and it didn't become the most popular thing in the world overnight. I've made many videos that still have like less than 10 views. Don't worry about it. It's not easy to make great content, but it is fun to make any content at all. It was because no, I said no, I'd be devastated. Lily, I talk to you way too much to forget who you are. If you change your YouTube name and profile picture and then ask me, do you remember me? I would say no, though, because I wouldn't know it's you. But I would remember you as the person, you know? Let me go over here. We're getting very close to finishing up some of these branches. Sadly, they are holy branches, though. What is my favorite build? Don't know. Probably Disappearing Island. Shulkerbox, yeah, Shulkerbox Island is probably the best one. Wait, if I do want to do the Shulkerbox Invisible Island parkour to the Invisible Island, like to the big one, we could definitely start it on top of the tree and then hop over there because it's like right here-ish. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we could put little invisible islands at the top of the tree and then jump around. Sugarcane doesn't need light. I have a whole farm underground at 2B2T. Okay, nice. Hopefully no one finds your 2B2T farm and destroys it. I hear that happens quite a lot on that server. This will help your friend? Yes, your friend. Leopold. I see how it's going. You did the floating Shulker Island first, I'm sorry to say. Was the whole purpose of it being invisible? Can you send me a link to that video on Discord? Not receiving enough video to mainstream smooth streaming? No, stream's lagging. Sorry, you guys. It's probably gonna buffer for a little bit. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, even Sky Mason got raided. I watched the Sky Mason thing getting raided video. I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, it's lagging on my end a little bit. It is no longer lagging on my end, so we should be good. Yeah, if you want to, I'd suggest refreshing the page. Yeah, if all of you just hit refresh, it should be fine now, because it's not lagging on my end anymore. It was lagging on my end there for a bit though, but definitely just hit refresh because it's better now. Sorry about that. Don't know why it was such a big lag spike. One spam, but is a nice tree. I like to see it from far away. Just saying sorry, but I love the tree. Oh, we'll see it from far away very soon because we are almost done with all of these branches. Pretty sure it ends pretty soon branch wise. I think we're doing good. Back to normal now. Yeah, you just gotta hit that refresh. The lag didn't last very long. I don't really know why it happened. Then to be fair, I never understand why any of the lag ever happens. Took a minute. Yeah. Good. We're back, chat, and we're almost to 1,000 likes, so thank you for hitting the like button. Sugarbox Island is cursed? No, it isn't. It's beautiful. I don't care about that one. Oh. We're getting very close. Getting wise mystical tree vibes. I wonder how long this tree would have to be here growing to actually get to this size. A substantially long time. What do you think, like 40,000 years? Something like that? You only looked at it, the lag spike happened? Oh, okay. Poker Island is probably why stream doesn't like it. No, I don't think so, because we looked at it yesterday. That's just a coincidence. Favorite structure to loot? Igloos. Igloos if they have the zombified villager in the basement, because then you can just immediately cure it and get like super cheap trades right off the bat. Which is why the ideal start for a hardcore world is if you spawn in next to a igloo that has a trapped villager in the bottom. Because then you can cure it and get a full set of diamond armor almost immediately. It's super easy. Your lag was caused by Minecraft having to render a large amount of more data than normal blocks such as FPS. We'll go check again. Let's see if it happens. Doubt it. Don't think that's the case. No frame drops over here. Just coincidences. Just coincidences, chat. Yeah, trees that big ever existed? No, I know they never existed. I'm saying if they could grow to be this size and they grew at the rate of normal trees, how big would they, or how old would they have to be this size? What is Nightbot? Nightbot is a chat, a bot. How do I describe what Nightbot is? It's a bot? I don't know other than that what to say. Got another stream. What are we doing? Toast, we are working on the big tree today. And after we get through all of these logs, we'll be throwing the leaves in. And we are making substantial progress. Add any blocks to Minecraft, what it would look like and what it would be. I would really just like coral fans to be able to go on the bottom side of blocks. Maybe I should tweet at King B Dogs and just be like, hey, can you like put in a good word for me? And let coral fans grow on the bottom side of blocks, please. It would help out a lot for decoration. How tall is this tree? I don't know. Maybe like 150 blocks? Let's see. We are at Y160 there. We go all the way down here. 166. Oh, it's not even 100 blocks tall. Dang, this is a tiny tree. We could make one like double this height. Should we make one double this height? Should we make one double this height, you guys? Should we? Because we definitely could. Then it would be an actually big tree. I think we'll do that for like its own episode. Make one big tree. And then we'll have, that could just be like a little mini episode, so where it'd only take like a week or something to make. Like a 200 block tall tree. I think it would be a fun little project though. Yeah, a bigger tree. It was kind of like a Discord mod. Yeah, essentially. It's Discord mod. The first viewer to say my name, so I'm so honored. I'm Swedish, by the way. Leopold Ogfeld? You're Swedish. What is your favorite part about Sweden? Could be the people, could be the government, could be the geography. What do you like about it? What is the best part about Sweden, Leopold? Why should I go? Because I do want to go at some point. I just don't really know much of what's there. I don't even really bored lately, but now that I have found your YouTube, I don't know anyone else. I've tried to find a new YouTube to follow, and it is you. Oh, I thank you, Rating Hornet. This is very nice of you thing to say. Yes, I did see Wumba's new video. Roots hanging inside of your base. That's actually not a terrible idea. That's actually pretty interesting. I could do that. Yes. I definitely don't want to do that anytime soon, but that's actually a pretty nice way to incorporate it. The side where it is over here is where the villager trading hall is. So the branches would, or the roots would have to kind of go tear into the villager trading hall. But yes, I could do something like that. I think the crimson tree doubled. Why are there holes in the tree? Because when I was building it in creative mode, I accidentally forgot to mask out the air, so I deleted a bunch of the tree when I was pasting in the leaves for the design, and now I just have to deal with that it looks weird and funky like this. There shouldn't be any holes in it, but I messed up. How long till leaves? Maybe a couple of seconds. Maybe a couple of seconds. Try this again. Maybe a couple of seconds. I don't know how much higher up this goes. I know that's how high up the schematic box goes, but I don't know how much taller this is. Okay, we're gonna get to the leaves shortly, ideally. Let's see. Do you watch SB737? No, I do not. Only other Minecrafters I watch like right now are Mog Swamp and Wumba. I watched Wumba's new video this morning. It was pretty good. Yes, Rating Hornet. I do remember you from about an hour ago. Spacebox is easy. It was actually modded. It was just say the name, please. It's Lightmatica. And you can follow the link that Sammy just pulled up there. It's a very, very good mod. 166 years of constant growth to reach 100 meters tall. That's it? That's crazy. It'd be cool if trees actually grew to that size. Dude, I would love to live in a world with giant fantasy trees. I think that's the top. Yep, that's the top, you guys. No more wood. And then we can glide down here and we can put the wood back. Put that in. We still have enough logs left to make another one if I don't run the farm anymore. But I would definitely just run the farm again. And these are all empty, so let me just pick up all these. What's the best PvPer? Clown Pierce? Is Clown Pierce the best PvPer, or is that just like a self-appointed title? Text is so slow motion for you? I have no idea. I don't know why that would be the case. Spread the pillager love, Ryan. Maybe they just want to hug. They've shot me. What do you mean? What do you mean spread the pillager love? Maybe if they walked up and tried to give me a hug, I would hug them back. No, I missed several blocks, but those aren't important because the leaves are going to cover all of them up. So we'll put that back. I need to go grab the leaves from the storage. And then after I grab the leaves, we can look around and then do other stuff. No, I do not know not Brock. Which is a somewhat confusing statement. Ever tried Hypixel? Yeah, we play on Hypixel every now and then. God, it gets so framey in here. Ugh. I need to grab all these leaves though. So many shulker shells. Going to let 5 shulker boxes despawn. I did throw away a bunch of shulkers yesterday because I didn't feel like carrying them anymore. I need... Okay, let me see this. If we load in the tree that actually has the leaves on it, I only need 15, so I'll take 16 shulker boxes of oak leaves and 2 shulker boxes of jungle leaves. Okay, put back. 9, 18, 1, 17, 16. We'll just go with 16 jungle leaves. What did I say? Like 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Maybe that's good enough. I think that's it. I literally cannot remember things for that a period of time. He's on a college football team and he's playing in an overtime game right now. Oh, let's go. Hopefully he wins. Yeah, wood part's finished. It's looking sick. It's looking very, very sick. Husna, welcome back. I'm trying to remember to not say Husana whenever I read your name, and I'm sorry that I was doing that for a while. I didn't even notice. Clearly, which is why I was doing it. It wasn't malicious at any point. What's the time in the USA right now? Right now, for me, it is 3:41. You transfer a bunch of items from a chest to your inventory one click. That would be Tweakaroo. Tweakaroo allows you to do things like that as well. To just throw everything onto the ground really fast. Yeah, Tweakaroo's pretty great. Let's set down some oak leaves. Okay, those are all the oak leaves. Give me some jungle leaves. Jungle leaves are over here. And this is just a box of random garbage. We're setting the box of random garbage down. I'm grabbing a stick out of the box of random garbage. We are going to take the loaded schematic, unload it. We are going to load in the tree that actually has the leaves. I believe we rotated this one time, which means I need to take this. Schematic placements, loaded schematic, schematic placements, configure, rotate. Then we need to set this corner back over there. And essentially just line up these two things. It's going to get a little bit laggy when I move this though, because computer does not like me moving a schematic this big. Actually, a way to make that easier would be to just render less of it at once. And then it moves around a little bit better. That doesn't have to make the entire hologram. Yes. Okay, we've lined up all of that. So now if we go up to the top, it'll start rendering in the leaves like so. And that's gonna suck because that's more blocks placed than the entire tree somehow. Can we do some moss on the roots before mushrooms? I'm gonna put mushrooms in and then do, whoops, and then do the like finer details afterwards. Yeah, chat, this is more, there's more leaves than logs in this tree, I'll have you know. So dumb, so dumb. I don't understand why that works out that way. Yeah, so the tree was 15,000 logs. The leaves are like double. It's just essentially double. Yeah, 15,000, like 16,000, and then roughly like 30,000. Best thing about Sweden is it's Peppo ale? Peppo ale? Peppo ale. Peppo ale. Wait, did you just mistype people? It's not a thing. Peppo ale. It's just people, isn't it? Oh no. I only speak English. Yes, you're saying clown pierce again. You really like it? Yeah, it's the people. Okay, sick. Yes, I did create this schematic. If you want to see the tree designing schematic, go watch the end of stream yesterday. Not like the very end of stream, but like mostly end of stream yesterday. This is gonna suck so much. Why? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, you guys. Let me just lock that in place. This is gonna be pretty super duper awful. Give me like 3 of those and give me like all of the oak leaves. How long did it take to create? I designed most of it a long time ago, and yesterday we spent like 2 or 3 hours like fixing it up so it looks better. Will we build anything inside the tree? Not today, but at some point, yes. I think Mattis schematic is 20 million blocks. Ugh, that's way too big. Can be a dead tree. Take a break and hydrate. Here we go. Make a dead tree. It's not gonna be a dead tree. Oh, whoops. Easy place. Otherwise, I would never do this. I almost had it. I'm gonna run out of rockets just from trying to land on these leaves. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right there. I can't see it. Oh my god. I accidentally used 2. This is gonna suck. Here, I have an idea. We don't need our legs. Where is it? What's over off lower branch? Got it. Genius. Parkour. This is gonna suck. Yes, I do remember you from an hour ago. What's your favorite drink? Here's oolong boba tea. Mine is either water or like masala chai. Chat, don't ever build big trees like this. This sucks. At least I don't have to do all of the scaffolding for all of these things. Did I watch the Techno tribute? No, I forgot to last night. And then this morning I watched Wumba's video, and then I was like, I'm already late to stream by like a couple hours. Wouldn't jump boost help? Yep. Yes, it would. So hopefully I'm standing close enough to these beacons to just get jump boost for a while. Does it suck? Is it dead? We don't need leaves, so it'd be better. It would be easier to build. I don't think it would look better though. I would have done more work on making the branches look nice, because branches look awful. The branches are just there because they're mostly obfuscated by the leaves. So without the leaves to obfuscate them, this is gonna be awful. Without the leaves to obfuscate them, it doesn't look good. I would have to have designed branches specifically for looking at. Can you look at your creative channel on the stream? Yeah, we could. Cole. Oh, goodbye, Cole. It's interesting. It's interesting to watch, though. What did I think about Technoblade's death? What kind of question is that? What do you think about anyone's death? It's sad. It's a very odd question. Oh. This is gonna take a while. I'm doing my best though. And this is why we just devoured an entire jungle of leaves. I did not make my totem of undying. Somebody else made it. So how it was made, I have no idea. Okay, we gotta go to sleep anyways, so I actually jumped off the tree on purpose, very purposefully. Hi, Nivan Hoji Ping. Woodgroves. I'm gonna call you Woodgroves. You can add some details. We could, but I would rather just put all the leaves on. It's stressed because I'm playing another game, Destiny 2. I just got my orange belt in karate. Let's go, Azza. Let's go. Yeah, not put leaves on to make a scary face for Halloween. No. We're not making it for Halloween because this video is not going to come out the Halloween time. It's going to come out much later than that. You'll be back later, Muka? All right. Well, ta-ta for now. Excited to see you later. Let's go. This is the most fun parkour course I've ever could have possibly made. Super... Oh, okay. Super not stressful by any means. There's gonna be someone who's like, Swiss Sneak would really help you right now or something. Cool with leaves. So it's your school account? Oh, okay. Wait, you have a school YouTube account? That's an interesting concept. Or I guess like school Google account. That makes more sense. Get more rockets? I'll get more rockets when I run out of rockets. Because I kind of have to grow sugarcane if I want more rockets after like the next, I think 120. I think that's about it. I already went this far. Oh my god, the building feels like something dumb unlike the other day. Oh. Feels like it'll be something dumb unlike the other day. I don't know. I'm trying to parse that still.
It's textures you can download on Planet Minecraft. They use your skin files. The textures rename totem down PNG. You can wrap around the model. Use default player model. No slim.
Well, there you go. That answers that question. Lily is the significantly more informed person here. How many leaves do you have to place? Like 30,000 leaves. So this is going to take a bit because they're also super spaced out. And I have to run around like this and place them all like that. If I did not have Lightmatica Easy Place to do this, it would literally be easier to make the tree with like 200, 300,000 leaves and just make the leaves solid and not all like airy like this. Sugarcane farm? Yeah, I need one at some point. I haven't done it yet. It would take maybe like, what, an hour to make a really good sugarcane farm? I just don't have the willpower to do it because it's such a boring project. But the reason why like I use Lightmatica stuff like this is because I can do more of these big projects for a single video. I would never be able to do like big tree and all of the terraforming and everything else if I didn't have these mods like this. Make a haunted house with a bunch of lightning strikes. We could go back to using all of the lightning effects from the shipwreck room for a haunted house. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, so many leaves, so many leaves. At least I'm gonna get to the point where it'll be somewhat difficult to fall out of the tree because the leaves will be so dense I can just kind of stand around. I think, hopefully. There's like leaving in complete darkness and better condition. Bone meal can be used to instantly grow sugarcane. That's a little too easy. Dang, I would just make a micro farm then. Run it for like 4 hours and then never run it ever again. I got the bone meal. I have almost 1 million bone meal, I think. Maybe you could take a break, at least look at Discord on stream. What do you want me to look at in the Discord specifically? My guess is Creative Corner. You've posted something there that you want me to see. To believe you were the one that mentioned looking at that on stream earlier. Hi Martin, how's it going? Favorite Minecraft build is that spawns naturally? The igloo. I even made a video about the Minecraft igloo where I made a giant snow globe. Talking about how much I like the Minecraft igloo. It's one of the most underrated structures in the game. Because it intuitively teaches people how to use or how to cure zombie villagers. You're going to leave? It's a pretty good pun. If you're actually going to leave, well, then goodbye and have a lovely day. If you are not actually going to leave, well then, hey, thanks for sticking around. Can I'm what, Martin? Hi. Designing streams, so like every time I click, I'm adding like 1,000 more leaves to place. How does it feel now? Yes, I remember that. Yesterday, going through designing these was fun, but now that I'm actually building it, I'm like, oof. 30,000 leagues is still... it's still substantially a lot. I'm glad I did not just fall out of the tree there. I might break my elytra just doing this. That would be a pretty sad way to go. Falling out of a big tree. Something like that. Make an automatic sugarcane farm in the tree so something else is filling up space. No, I want to put like a house in the tree. I'm going to put the automatic sugarcane farm in one of the mountains. Because these mountains, like this one, these are hollow. So I could put it in here. And that would be like a good place to put it. Oh, interesting, Martin. Very interesting choice. We can estimate how many leaves I've placed so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 64. This is gonna be a lot of rockets. I'm gonna have to repair my elytra during this as well. 11 times 64, or no, 7 times 64 is how many I've placed so far, and I need to place 30,000 in total. So we've made not even remotely a dent in this at all. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to move a beacon over for jump boost 2 on the other side of this. Otherwise it's gonna be really difficult to build this. You should make a server and play hide and seek with your fans. We could do that on the server. I do have a server. The server is for people who are active members of the Discord, though. So you'd have to be an active member of the Discord to get that. But yeah, we could do hide and seek at some point if that's interesting. Enough people. Villager under is cool. You don't cure it. You have the gapple. Yeah, that's true. You could just get a golden apple, or you could get a cured villager. Personally, I go for the cured villager every time. Oh, come on. I wish there was a better way to get up here without using all these rockets. Yeah, but other channels would be cool too. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I want to place more leaves because this is going to be quite a long process. Oh, that was terrifyingly close. My goodness. Up. 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 I don't like this. I'm not the best at parkour. I don't know if that's apparent or not. I do have an entire video of me doing a lot of parkour, and none of it do I do well at all. A bubble elevator in the trunk? I could, but I'm just gonna stick with rockets for now. So it would just take it would take more time to make a bubble elevator than it would to just repair my elytra and just get more rockets. Up. Up. Let's go. Oh. This is so difficult to do. Put scaffolding in the middle and use that to get up. Yeah, but I don't want to like slowly climb up. I would much rather fly. Okay, let's go over here. I also need to just not like panic and just over jump things. Up. Up. Okay. Chat, I hope you're doing all right. This is a little bit more stressful part, so it's harder for me to just read everything in chat as I'm going, because, you know, all the parkouring requires a little bit more focus, and I don't want to fall. I wish I could just reach that from here. And I don't want to fall and then have to fly all the way back up, so please don't be too sad if I don't notice everything. An elytra launcher? Possibly. When's the next time you're going to play in service with all your fans? Like last Saturday? Because, oh, I was going to do that today, but then I decided I really wanted to just build this tree and get it out of the way. So that way next week we have something else to do. But apparently next week we're going to be making another tree because that's what everybody wants. So we'll be designing a big tree on Monday and building it at some point during the week if we have enough materials for whatever we end up designing. Oh. Let's go. Ah. And now I must leave the tree. Why are we building a big tree? Just for decoration. Because I think it looks nice. That's all. That's all. Get the fireworks. I'm gonna wait till this one's out. I'm just gonna wait till it's done. You have to leave, Mushroom? That's okay. We'll see you when you get back. If you ever come back. We may never know. Okay. You have around 29,000 more leaves left. Hey, you know what? Not that bad. Not that bad. I think it's also just going to get easier and easier to do this the higher up we go, because it's less likely that we'll fall through a gap
It's less likely we'll fall through a gap because the gaps are less common. Oh my goodness. Looking good though, looking good with all the leaves. Oh my goodness. Reinheim back, sorry I was late. It's okay, cutie. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Your elytra breaks just after you fall. It's gonna be a bit before that happens. Like, I'm literally gonna run out of rockets well before, because I've already run out of rockets. So we're gonna run out of rockets well before the elytra breaks, and then I'm just going to repair the elytra when I grab more rockets anyways. So it's not gonna be too much of a hassle. Day count is 3094. Ooh. So if you're comparing my world's age to Wumba's world, it's a third as old. So it's getting there, but it's taking a while. That's okay. We're not really in a rush to just have the world be old though. Otherwise I would have just like left it on and never turned it off. Welcome back, Levon. I did in fact miss you. Very much. Very much. You didn't know that though. But I'm letting you know that now. That I did miss you. Back to welcome back, Vola. How you doing? My day is going quite well, Ziggles. How is your day? We're just making a tree. And ideally, it looks good. And by ideally, I mean, it will look good. I know because, I mean, we have the schematic. I already know exactly what this looks like. Use phantom membranes to repair it. Yes, but that requires levels, doesn't it? Unless it's not enchanted. Oh. And I would rather just use XP bottles. Alright, going out drinking, enjoy the building. Goodbye for now, HTML5. Thank you for making it 5 streams in a row. See you next week. Or maybe tomorrow if I feel like playing Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 1 and 2. It could be a Little Nightmares stream. I don't know right now. We shall see. I could also throw on one of those bushy leaf texture packs just to make the entire tree look substantially like more full of leaves. So that is like 100% just a cop out. Could do it though. Wouldn't be that hard. Just downloading a texture pack. You wouldn't download a texture pack, would you? These are so fun. Oh yes, very, very much so. Imagine placing like scaffolding out to each of these leaves and then setting the leaf down. There's a reason why people just go for making really just full trees where the leaves are completely solid. Yes, a Little Nightmare stream. We could get through 1 and 2 in the same day as well. I don't know which I like better. I do really like both of those games. I like them so much to the point where I've actually replayed them, and that is, I think, the only games I've ever replayed that have like a long story to them. Or I guess like are a story game and not just like a roguelike or Minecraft or something with like, you know, pretty infinite replayability. Let's go up again. Oh god, this is kind of terrifying. Does this kind of destroy the bitrate or no? All these just like random, like pretty grainy textures that can't be like super easily compressed. I think in inventory, I think it doesn't take the enchantments off. No, that's not correct. Like the Little Nightmares 1 horror elements, but love Little Nightmares 2 story as well. Yeah, Little Nightmares 1 is definitely the scarier game, I think, but the story of Little Nightmares 2 I think is better. Can't get up there. Got it. I don't know why I do that when I jump around all the time. But I do, and I can't help it. I mean, I probably could, but I'm not going to. So let's see what it looks like with this section so far. Yeah, it's so airy and spaced out. We really do need the other like 29,000 leaves. At least it won't take too long. As long as I don't fall out of the trees anymore. And ideally I do not fall out of the trees. Ah, my computer does not have a virus, King Bob, but thank you for reminding me. Minecraft has a hard time remembering NBT tags, the bane of every modder. It's true. It doesn't remember anything you want it to. Do you make a lot of mods, Lily? Maddie's here. Maddie. Moo. Chat, Maddie's one of the nicest people in the world. Maddie drew me a thumbnail the other day, which I should probably end up using at some point, but I had a good thumbnail for today already, so I didn't use it for today's stream. Maybe, no, not tomorrow's, because tomorrow's would be Little Nightmares if there is one. Maybe on Monday. Hamel Hawk, yes I did. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Where's Hamilton? Would you like your content would become a big slime, but it's pretty sad that I can't. You don't have to. You literally, you being here chatting with me is better than. Okay, so let's put it this way. Of all of these subscribers, there's like 250,000 of them. Less than 200 are here chatting with me while I work, making my day more enjoyable. You do not have to give me $5. Okay, don't worry about it. Me being here having someone to talk to is significantly more generous than just throwing a $5 bill at my face. There we go. Oh my god. Can I reach that? Yes. Oh my goodness. We go back. We go back. Come on, I can make it to this one. Yes. Up. My goodness. I am becoming the god of tree parkour. Somehow. This is happening. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm beginning to believe. I'm beginning to believe. Actually, I'm working on an overhaul of the enchanting system, but my idea is so complex that I need a break. I'm also currently developing the best vanilla plus mod pack to grace this world. Lily, what all is going in the best vanilla mod pack? Is it things like Tweakeroo, Lightmatica, stuff like that? Sodium, lithium, things as well. What else? What else is going in there? My end is near. That's very ominous. I'm not going to be able to make it over there easily. I overjumped it. I don't know if I can climb out of this. I can totally climb out of this. Yes. 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 He believes. I did it. I made it. Let's go. I don't know why that was so interesting to me, but I actually made it all the way back up here. This is Lightmatica. If you're wondering about the jump height, that's just jump boost too. Let's try this again. Why do I keep making that sound? It's so unnecessary, but I do that like every time. It's taking a lot of concentration and not just go. I finished the sewing. I just need to do the face now. Let's go. Let's go. That's very exciting. How much more time do you think it will how much more time do you think it'll take, Raspberry, for you to finish your bayonet that you're working on? See, I remembered, unless you changed and you're working on something else. Well, then I thought I remembered, and it's getting dark, so I wanted to go to sleep anyways, chat. That's why I flew down here. Because I want to do this. Lightmatica in the video title, since everyone is asking. Well, No, I don't think you understand. Even if I put it in the title, people will still ask. I've done this before. No matter what, people ask everything. If there's like 5 places that you can like sit down and read what is going on, people will just ignore all of them. Better waffles or pancakes? Pancakes. What, the Wise Tree building? Yes, Kryoshka, we're building Wise Trees. Probably an hour or so for the face. I need to print out the papers, trace the felts, probably get it all done and posted. Oh, nice. Never show up to streams otherwise. If you just show up on my feed. So, you know, if you do join the Discord, if you're a Discord user, we do have, let me just take this. There is an announcements channel where I just post before every stream that I'm streaming if you want to get notifications that way. Repaired, chat. Repaired. Back up to the top. Like we never ever stopped. And we're just gonna keep placing blocks again. Still can't believe I was saying Husana for Husna's name every time, just like mentally putting in an extra A where there wasn't one. I feel really dumb about that. Like that, even with Easy Place, we still just misplace a bunch of blocks randomly. Ah! I panicked so hard. Let me climb up. Parkour looking guy over here. Doing parkour-esque things. I don't... Can I even climb up on that? How about I just go over to the tree and then climb up the tree and then jump over? I think that'd be a lot better. First of all, where people ask the same question even if you do everything to make people aware of the answer. Yes, this is true. That's why you just have to be accepting of the fact that you're just going to have to answer the question all the time. It happens a lot. I haven't do that because the last one was really good. Every couple of months, because the projects that I work on are quite big. As you can see, we work on some things that are large in scale, so it does take a while. Even though I'm using different mods to assist in the building. Oh, come on. Let's just... Even though I'm using different mods to assist in the building process, it still takes an exceptionally long time to make all of these, because they're really large scale projects, because I can't restrain myself from making large scale projects. Yes. You want me to weigh in on this? I think it's funny watching them argue with each other though. Guy, you scare the crap out of me though. Every time you just pop in here, it's terrifying. I don't like remembering that other people live in this house. We monitor these streams because I would really like to be a bigger part of your streams. You could join the Discord and apply to be a moderator. I'm in modders Discord instead of actually doing stuff I'm supposed to. No. You're doing things that you want to do, which is substantially better than doing things that you're supposed to do. Are mods allowed to swear? Yes, the mods are allowed to swear if they want to. Sammy does scare the shit out of me all the time though. It's terrifying. Oh, I fell. Now, of course, they're not allowed to just, like, you know, harass anyone in chat. Like, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm still just, like, mortified of Sammy just walking over here and yelling at me. Goodness gracious. But guys, stop just swearing unnecessarily just because you can. You're making the kids feel sad. Make any sailors blush, I guess. Favorite song from a movie? Favorite song from a movie? Probably New Perspective from Jennifer's Body. It's a Panic at the Disco song. Sammy does just jump scare me all the time. I'm actually just like still like have an elevated heartbeat. I'm just terrified of it. Oh. Yeah, New Perspective, I think, is definitely my favorite movie song. Can't think of any other ones off the top of my head. Because would you say, I wouldn't necessarily say musicals count, because a lot of the musicals were just musicals before they were movies. If you're saying a movie original song, then I don't know. Because if you take out musicals, it takes out most of the good songs that are in movies. But there are some people with religion. Zach, why do you just post everything multiple times? Just send it once. You'll be good. Trust me. You don't need to just like paste it over and over again. Hans Zimmer's pieces? True, but I don't know any of them by name. I can like kind of hum them out, but I don't know what they're called because they don't have any words. It's not something like I'd ever sit down and just like sing. I do need to go down and get more jungle leaves, because that's currently what is stopping me from progressing. So let me do that real quick. Let's take out 3 more of these and honestly just pick up this box and grab one of these, put this back, grab this box there, just so we have a little extra stuff going on. Playing Minecraft right now and listening to this in the background. Let's go. That's a very lovely way to enjoy the stream. Just 2 of us just working on Minecraft together. That's my opinion on Sinatra's music. It's good. It's not something I'd listen to frequently, but it's very good. Goodbye, I Love the Bee Movie. We'll see you next time you pop into stream. Dang it. I'm getting quite frustrated with this. Just because we got easy plays doesn't mean this is easy. Some of these placements are still difficult, especially trying to do this in a timely fashion. Maybe this will take me actually a couple hours to place all these leaves with the rate that I just keep falling. It would be very sad if I had to pause building this just because I need to go get some more rockets to keep falling. Okay, we are getting over to the point where I should probably just work on building up the other sides of this. Why did I do that? What? There's really not more leaves around this little stumpy thing? Interesting. You've returned, Kaido. Welcome back. I almost just jumped off the tree. Let's bring this all the way down and try and get the bottom layer over here. Love your little sound effects when you jump. It's hilarious. You like to laugh at me? That's what this is all about? Okay. Well, if you like laughing at me, then... No! I'm too far away from that beacon. Dang it. I'm gonna have to just build another one. I'm just gonna have to build another one, chat. That's the only... I think that's the only reasonable answer here. We must build more. We must construct additional pylons. We must construct additional pylons. So we got that one over there. I should definitely put one like as close to the base of the tree as possible because leaves don't stop this. So let me just build one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's easy to build. Everything in between, probably post in Discord and decide. Lol. Oh, when you decide. Okay. I'll try to keep my eyes peeled for that, Lily. No streams on Sundays, but maybe tomorrow special Halloween stream. Maybe. I don't know. Don't guarantee it, but there is a non-zero chance at least. Anyone who's a cat, you just look at your phone. Right now, the cat just swoops at the pen, or is it just mine? I don't know. I've never owned a cat. Maybe one day. Probably significantly more likely that I would own a fish, though. Because I think I would very much enjoy having a tropical fish tank. Put in the mid at the top. This is true and is probably a better idea, but it's a little too late because I already am building it down here. Could always build a second one up top if we need to, but this one is going right here for now. Thank you. Jump boost 2. Much appreciated. Can we get some? Yeah, jump boost. Speed I guess would also be nice, but it's a little too late to just extend it. Nah, that's not true. I'm just gonna sleep in a bed and then extend it and then add in speed as well. Speed will definitely be helpful. I'm only able to watch ultimately on the weekend from Monday because you have school. That's okay, E. Welcome to the weekend stream though. It's nice that you could make it to this one. Can't wait to ditch Ryan's stream for Lilies. You definitely need to ditch my stream for Lilies. To support Lily more than me. I'm just gonna be here anyways. Lily does not stream often. Well, currently Lily doesn't really stream all that much. Here's the 29th and 30th, also considered Halloween. Here's only the 31st. Oh no, I mean not as an on Halloween stream, but like as like a special Halloween holiday season stream. Not that it is Halloween tomorrow. So the fishes you collected while breeding axolotls. Yep. And at some point I'll make a cool aquarium for them. Maybe we could put it in the tree. Light up the tree and have the entire inside be an aquarium. Be interesting. What do you guys think of that as a plan? Probably have more of an area of effect. I mean, it has the same area of effect. But I understand that you're saying it'll cover more of a useful space. And no, I'm not moving it to the top right now. Jungle leaves, oak leaves, oak leaves. Thank you. Going to the top. And yes, I was working on stuff over here. And Jump Boost 2 is exceptionally useful. Okay. That was very close. We did it. We're doing it. We're making leaves. We're making progress. It makes me feel alive. I care for fancy nails and stuff. I'm gonna pop in to see the designs. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I can't bring myself to do the fancy nail designs that Lily does. Maybe one of these days. We did it. That was super awesome. Very augers. I'm glad there was just another hidden leaf block behind that. Others we could have fallen in. That would be quite unfortunate. Just me holding things in front of the camera and asking people which one they like better and then knocking my phone over. That sounds like an absolutely perfect stream though. Sounds very interactive. Whereas with here, it's just me being like kind of chatty and like falling off of a tree over and over again. Which is only so exciting, you know? Let's go over this way. And back here. Definitely didn't make this easy to build at all. But that's okay. I made it pretty to build. And that's so much better. I think I've misplaced maybe like 40 leaves at this point. Seems to be exceptionally easy to do. Easy misplace, more like. You can make some leaves and moss so the leaves don't disappear falling off the tree because of the wind. Leaves and moss so the leaves don't. What do you mean leaves and moss so the leaves don't disappear? The leaves aren't gonna disappear. I do still need to put lightning rods out and about. Chat, please don't let me end stream without putting lightning rods out and about. It'd be very sad to go through all of this and then forget that one little step and then at some point in the future just have the entire thing burned to the ground. It'd be pretty awful. Tobias, why thank you. Hopefully you enjoy the streams as well. It's mostly just chatty stuff. while I try and build, but today is like requiring an absolutely ridiculous amount of focus when it comes to placing all these leaves. Because I have to parkour and I'm not good at that. No. As you can see. Hi Labs, I'm doing very good today. New good looking nails, my polish is in shambles. Oh no, Lily's helping Lily's. Next thing we know, they're gonna unionize, which would be awesome. Higher wages for the Lilies, they deserve it. The LOL, the League of Lilies, I could see it forming right now. They'd be unstoppable. No one give them the idea, otherwise we'll never be able to have our say anymore. Oh, just Lilies helping Lilies. Have I stretched yet? I haven't stretched recently, Bunny, to be fair. I like how that updates that and just makes it so they're all the wrong distance away. Well, I've been doing a lot of jumping around though, which is like better than stretching. Why can we only chat 200 letters? That is a YouTube thing, Zach. That is not a me thing. Alright, the mod pack I'm developing is Vanilla Plus is modded, but in a vanilla way, includes new blocks, etc. Okay, but just trying to keep the main themes of vanilla Minecraft. Which I get. I prefer, yeah, things in the Vanilla Plus style and not total rework style. Let's get more of those. Yeah, total reworks are, I don't know, not nearly as interesting to me. Oh, oh, oh. We're doing great. Oh, this is terrifying. No! I made it out. I used my genius, absolutely big, colossal, wrinkly brain to just figure out a way out of that problem. I don't know if anyone else could have done it. Very complex. It involved me placing a block down. I know. It wasn't even there in the schematic. You put links in chat? No, you cannot put links in chat. I think the chat just gets deleted if you do. You can have some leaves falling apart from the tree. The moss would be here, so the leaves are touching a block. Otherwise, it would disappear. They would not disappear, Abel. They, since they're placed by a player, they do not despawn. Can I be your dad? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't be the father that stepped up. Not to you. I have no idea who you are. It's a very weird thing for you to say, to be perfectly honest. I hope you find a father figure at some point in your life, but yeah, it's not gonna be me. Sorry, chatter. Very strange. Very strange. They count as a decoration block then? Yeah. Leaves don't despawn when they're away from logs unless they were not placed by the player. When they're placed by the player, they get the persistence equals true tag, which makes them persistent, so they don't ever despawn. You have to destroy them. Well, that was interesting. Also, if I end up missing like a couple of leaves here and there, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't need to get every leaf in perfectly. If we miss a couple, should be fine. We can always like throw in a couple more if it looks like it's a little too sparse in some areas. But I think it won't look that way for a while. I think we'll be good. Be good. I'm panicking. Get me out of here. Yes, Autumn, or it can be like the brother I've never had and give me some monetary support. I can be like the brother you never had and like we can fight every now and then. I can call you ugly and then make you feel bad about yourself. That's what my brothers did. They didn't give me any monetary support. I think you're somewhat confused as to what a brother is. They're real bullies, not the nicest people in the world. And then you grow up and then they're like, hey, sorry about that, man. And you're like, okay. Good relationships all around. Yeah, if you want that, yeah, it'll be sick. Please be the brother. I need a brother that will keep me in check. I don't think I'll be keeping you in check, Autumn. Let's go up. I'm much too lazy. I'm much too lazy to be disciplinary towards anyone in any way, or even just like yell at people. Except sometimes chatters actually do things that make me, well, take disciplinary actions. It's so stressful to do this. Are we building a tree? Yeah, we're building a tree. I just wanted to fly down here, go to sleep, you know, the sun's setting, stuff like that. Was a good way to start a YouTube channel. Just make a video and post it. You should look at the first couple videos I made. They're terrible. Hi Moonfish, how's it going? I need the stretch. Sure. Yeah, brothers don't support. Your friends. Zelix stream, that's part of Lightmatica's easy place function. And we're gonna stay hydrated. I literally keep drinking. All the time. We've placed maybe like 1% of all of the leaves, it seems. Oh my goodness. My goodness. You're brotherless. Yeah, and you're currently giving off like maidenless vibes too, Autumn. Did you say Lamp Lavande? Really Ryan to stretch for his own health. I stretched. I stood up. I did the thing. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for yelling at me. Now my health is good. It's flawless. Very, very healthy now. Very unstoppable I am. GMU the Etho vid and you just said and then there was nothing else. And what, Lily? And what? You're leaving a cliffhanger over here. Yes, Zach, I did read your message before about the sending links of big tree, small tree. Just because I don't read things out loud does not mean I didn't read them. I just don't always have a response. Yeah, and what, Lily? And what? Why would you just say and then no more? That's so stressful. Your brother so you can bully me? No, I'm not gonna do that. Brothers threw you as a kid? Like threw you into a lake somewhere like that had a relatively soft landing? You say they were nice to you. I mean, just hope they were. I actually sent the message before I finished it. Okay, sick. Yeah, take Kaido as a brother. Don't take me. I'm busy. I don't have time to be a brother. I barely have time to be streamer. I'm just over here being super busy placing all the leaves. That's my username correctly. Zelix stream. It doesn't seem like it's that difficult. Doesn't seem like it's that difficult of a username. Sorry, people are mispronouncing it on you though. Here we go. Got it. Going back to the main section. Going around. Okay, we're going up over here. Can I even get over to place those easily? Yes. Made it. Nice. We go up a layer. A lot of work placing these leaves, chat. It's not nearly as bad as all of the work going into gathering all of the leaves in the first place. That was rough stuff. Wonder how many more.
There's the only place where there's a big hole to fall into. I was doing my best and I messed up. Why was I supposed to know there's just a huge gap there? Oh, why thank you, Sammy. Look, see, Sammy's my brother. Getting all the head pats. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. How'd you put your totem like that? Somebody gave me a texture pack for it and I just used it. But apparently you can just make one of your own very easily by just uploading your skin texture into something on a somewhere or something. You're leaving, coming back in 10 minutes, check on progress. All right, Zach, goodbye for now. We'll see you in 10 minutes when you return. Chat, what is your favorite condiment? You guys like ketchup people, mustard people? You like relish? Are you like a Cholula hot sauce kind of person? What is your condiment of choice? Consider using Litematica printer mode. I have, and that's a little too cheaty for me. I know you might be like, well, you're already using Easy Place. Why not just use that? Because I don't know, just personal choice. It seems like a little too simple. At least with this, I still have to go around and interact with every single block as I place it with intention. Because the printer one, you just stand there and it just makes the thing around you. And that, to me, it's just, I would just rather play creative mode doing that. This is like just a little too much, so this is where I stand on that matter. Okay, let's go up. Look around. We've gotten, essentially, we go up here. Does it add leaves to everything? Yes. So I want to get some of these other lower leaf sections and start on those and then just kind of bring them all up to the top. It's over there. Dang, that's kind of a ways away. There we go. Oh. Terrifying. Like for house subs, Captain, Sorenson's, Dotil, Pepper, Hot Sauce. I can't say that I have ever heard of like any of those things that you just said. Like samurai sauce. I watched Wumba's new video. Yes, I did watch Wumba's new video. I watched it before stream today. I was talking to Wumba about it. I landed on it. I disagree. Come on. At least I made it back onto the tree in an area in which I can climb back up. Saves one rocket right there and just wastes some time. Full reveal on Mod Monday? Yeah, we can do Among Us Mod Monday. Among Us. I live in a state of constant fear and panic. That's where I live. It's also known as Michigan. Very terrifying place. For sure. Of course, the more leaves that I place down, the easier this gets. I'm not going to be able to reach that one anytime soon. It's so scary. It's back. At least we had the logs to place earlier, so it made it feel like I was actually doing something for a while. And now it feels like I'm doing not much of anything. We did it. We made it. It was exactly planned. Dark player on Switch, though add-ons don't really exist for me, which is why I don't know my way around Litematica. How do you spell it? Litematica. There is a link that somebody can send you and probably will after they hear me spell it out. Well, that makes me just mad. Okay, did it, made it. This way's
easier way to run along this. Come on. I wish I was so much better at this. I've completely froze. Rip, copy on phone now. That's okay. That's okay. You can still listen to the lovely sounds of me panicking as I place leaves. Oh, now list commands when you type. Oh, that's pretty sick. Get me in here. Break that one. I don't mind losing one leaf just to avoid jumping up here again. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. There we go. Hitting my head on the branch is also very terrifying because then I'll just not jump as high and fall. And I don't want to fall. Falling is very scary. I don't know why, but as I'm building this tree, I'm just like reminiscing about the like 3 episodes of Codename Kids Next Door that I watched. I would have loved to have built a giant tree like this like 10 years ago. That'd just be so awesome. I mean, it's still awesome today, but like, it would have been sick if I did that back then. You guys like Codename Kids Next Door? Speaking of Discord, join the Discord. Very true. Definitely join the Discord. A lovely place full of lovely people. And if you want to join the SMP when it opens up, or when it opens back up, it's not closed right now, but kind of effectively is because we're gonna be resetting it soon. Gotta sleep in bed. That's why. That's gotta sleep in bed. Haha. Can't because you've already joined. That's okay, Toast. We love having you there. It's been a pleasure to win such such a game in Minecraft. Wish I could stay a little bit longer in, but League World Semifinals is about to start. But I gotta go. Have a good afternoon. Take care. Goodbye. Have fun watching League World Semifinals. Hopefully, whatever team you want to win wins. I was trying to think of the team that I liked in League. TSM's classic though. Wait, I need to go all the way across. No, 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 don't do this to me. Maybe we can glide up to... I didn't glide back up. All I did was fall. This is so far, I think, the worst one that I've had to do. It's rough. It's rough placing these. Even when simplified. This is exceptionally awful sometimes. There we go. So many just still like just large gaps between all these leaves. Maybe we only build one more big tree. I know that's what people want for next week, but God, that's still... It's a lot of work as I'm doing this, now that I think about it. Maybe we don't build a bigger one. Maybe we build one that's like similar in size, but not bigger. I'm gonna be okay, you guys. I'm gonna be okay. We already got it to 300 likes on the stream. We already got a new channel member today. Life's going good. Life is going exceptionally well. You guys, every time is 22:42. Mine time is 4:44. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the leaves on this actually before I have to end stream today. Unless things speed up exponentially. They should get a lot faster once I finish the lower area of all of these branch sections. Oh, that terrified me. What? Just place it. Why was it just not doing that? Oh, whatever. Yeah, as soon as we get to like stages like this, then it's not that bad because I can kind of walk along it and there's at least a lot easier and more convenient places to jump onto. That's gonna suck to get over there. Courage the Cowardly Dog was scary. Misadventures of Flapjack. Never watched the Misadventures of Flapjack. And Courage was a terrifying show as a child. The reason why I think I only watched like 1 or 2 episodes. You know the story of the file path where the texture has to be replaced? Oh yes. Is the Discord name? The Discord name is the Slime Ranch. Which a lot of people ask me if I've ever played Slime Rancher after they read that. And the answer is yes. But I named it the Slime Ranch before I had ever knew Slime Rancher was a thing that existed. So it is just relatively coincidental. Things are going well now. Relatively productive leaf placing. Oh my goodness. That is some scary stuff, especially when the leaves don't even like render in properly. More recent seasons of SpongeBob I have not watched. I watched like the original several seasons of SpongeBob, but I have not watched anything of the new stuff. And I've heard a lot of people say that it's mid, and I've also heard that a lot of people are like, it's actually not that bad. There's just too much nostalgia for the beginning season. So I guess it depends on who you are, whether or not you think the new seasons of SpongeBob are bottom tier or like actually just perfectly fine episodes. SpongeBob has gotten weird. What about it has gotten weird? I think it was always kind of weird. Bubble Bowl will always be the best one. Band Geeks. Band Geeks is a great episode of television. Hard to beat. Hard to beat. For the firemen! And imagine if all of this just burned down in a lightning storm. Which is still a possibility, because I have not put any lightning rods down. It is something that I desperately need to do. If we go up again. Up. Okay, we are at the point where we are adding layers to everything. So I suppose what I should do is go back down. Well, maybe to here. And then work on this little section here as we go up. And then essentially go down and then do that clump coming up. And then I think we can follow the whole thing around to the top of the tree. But yeah, those lower branches are going to be kind of awful to get to. But once we pull everything up to the top, it's going to be awesome. Newer animation is jarring. Like, is it stylistically too different? Or is it just like, it's so smooth and I really miss the like 12 FPS of the original SpongeBob? Be funny if it all burned. I agree with you. It would be pretty funny if it all burned. I would be quite sad, but it would be funny. It would be a very funny occurrence. Okay, that's fine. We need to go down here and find where the lowest leaves are, which I think are like these ones. Okay. Bring these down to like here though. Are there... Oh, there's definitely some over on this branch. Goodness. Oh, and the ones under there that I can't really reach. How many are there down here? Just the one? We can ignore it. We can ignore it if it's just the one. Okay. I tried so hard to get all of those. Favorite update so far for Minecraft? My favorite update would be the Caves and Cliffs Part 2 that actually added the world terrain height changes. Because I love the big caves. I love the big cliffs. It's just what I always wanted the game to be like. Taller and deeper. Go up. I doubt that that one leaf that I'm skipping over there is really going to negatively impact this so much. Ooh. Worst case, I fly back in and I throw it down later. But I don't think it's going to be really all that important. That's just me. I feel like it's not going to matter all that much. I don't think anyone's really going to notice if it's gone. What about the gen? It just added new music disc. Which version was that? Teen Titans Go is bad. Yeah, Teen Titans was great. Teen Titans Go is substandard as far as television is concerned. Except for their like, oh, what was it? There's one episode where they were like kind of being cognizant of the fact that people liked the older animation style better. Oh, so very close to have gotten that. Pixels, my friends, off by pixels. Okay. Let's go all the way down, which is what my goal was. My goal was, I didn't miss or anything. I just jumped down here because I wanted to jump down here. I have to go through all of these leaves. Let me put like 2 of those away and grab some jungle leaves. I'm also gonna have to come back down here pretty soon. Goodness gracious me. This is so many leaves. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Maybe I probably should have given you the option of big tree design and build for next week. I should not have left that as an available thing. I should have learned my lesson while doing this. What is it, like 1 hour and a half for the tree itself? Like 3-4 hours for the leaves or something stupid like that. It took a very long time. I'm in the background while filling the YouTube moderator page. I could probably be a bigger part of the community. Let's go, Raiding Hornet. Hopefully that ends up working out. I definitely do need to go over moderator applications soon because I keep meaning to and I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, where did that tree come from? We started working on it today, Max. The tree took like an hour. The leaves are taking like 5 hours. The leaves take so long. The leaves take so long. Also, one of the best things that chat recommended was to change from having magenta as the extra blocks to like using something less aggressive on the eyes. So all of the gray is now the extra blocks. It's so much easier to look at. Kept falling through the holes. Yes, I know. Making a solid tree is so much easier, even though it takes like an obscene amount of blocks just to make all of those leaves. It's actually somehow just easier to do. Let's go. Oh. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Got this. Oh, Max, never build one of these in survival, please. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Easy place doesn't matter. It's terrible. This is not a fun part of any project. I would not recommend this to anyone. Come on. Come on. No. You would place the leaves along with placing the wood? No, it would not have been easier. There's no reason that would have made it easier to do. Because I still have to jump from leaf to leaf, and the problem is that I suck from jumping to leaf to leaf. If there was just a larger structure of logs there, actually no, because it would have been even worse. Because on a lot of this, I'm using the taller branches to climb up and then jump down onto the leaves more easily. So yeah, all together, it would not have been easier to do if I built it with the leaves. There's gonna be one long time lapse. Might have to do a late night stream after I do Haunted Mine stuff with Lily. Making a mental note for sure. It looks like so much fun. Yeah, tell not J Hill to do it. Okay. I'm sure he would love it. I'm sure he would love to do this project. It'd be awesome. Tell him to make like a lot of big trees. Design him one and then just have him build it. New soon is the Prideful Party's Horribly Haunted Halloween event will take place in 5 to 10 minutes. That name of the party is a mouthful, but I hope you have fun. The Prideful Party's Horrible Haunted Halloween event. Yes, I'm sure it'll be a blast. And Lily, when you end up leaving, take care. I hope you have fun at the Halloween event. Let me know how it goes when next we converse for sure. We're using Lightmatica Manatix. Okay, we're going up. There's even more of these over here. Okay. I was so close. I was so close to getting it, and I still messed up. This is like the most scuffed building experience I've ever had in my life. There's no haunted house in years. It's so fun and horrifying. I'm not a fan of people just random. Oh my god, random people just like yelling at me and me paying for that experience. All I want to do when they like pop out of somewhere and yell at me is to just retaliatorily just punch them in the face. I think that's my natural reaction to someone jumping out of darkness and scaring me. And that comes from when I was growing up. My siblings would hide in darkness, jump out, and scare me. So, you know, it's a pretty reasonable response. Self-defense. And yet apparently you'll get in trouble for assaulting the haunted house people that work there when they're the ones scaring me. And how is that even fair, you guys? You're still building this? Yes. Did you think we would already be done? Dang, you have more confidence in me than I have confidence in me when it comes to this thing. 30,000 leaves is not a quick process, unfortunately. Remember how fast it was with the logs? Maybe we should just make a dead forest. Super easy to do that. Just throw up a bunch of logs and then people are like, oh, this is a tree. Wow, it was great. Amazing, truly miraculous, stuff like that. Those are the things they'll say. Over here I don't have jump boost, which is why I think I kept falling. I just have to get used to the shorter jumping distance and not panic and do that. Give proof that Chubbs is an old man. Is it the fact that Chubbs talks like an incredibly old man? Yeah, I barely don't have jump boost on that side. God is supporting from the shadows. Why, thank you, God. Really one that thinks Ryan sounds like Northern Line, who also happens to be named Ryan. I used to watch NL a lot, Brandon, so my mannerisms are probably heavily influenced by NL. NL is definitely, I would say, the absolute peak of content creation. He just can talk for hours on end without ever stopping and is always incredibly interesting. Like, if we're talking about role models when it comes to like streaming, making videos, definitely NL, I would say, is probably peak inspiration. Okay, now I finished sewing and can work on the face. Let's go, Raspberry! I'm so happy that you're getting close to finishing your project. I think at this rate you'll actually finish your thing before my thing if we're both working nonstop until we complete this. I'm pretty sure you're gonna finish your thing before I finish my thing. Yeah, it's only like a couple blocks in that direction that I end up losing jump boost 2. Oh, got it right here. So very close. Okay, we're going back. Go up. No speed 2 over here, though. Is it satisfying to place all these leaves? No, it's not at all. It's going to be really satisfying once it's done, but the act of building this is just abysmal. This is not a super fun thing to do, running around and placing all these leaves. It's a little satisfying when I get to spots like this where I can actually like run across and I don't have to jump all the time. That's pretty good. Using any client? No, I use the regular Minecraft launcher and fabric mods. Unless I'm playing Bed Wars, then I use the Lunar client. Mr. Schnitzel. So looking really good, Mr. Streamer Man. Oh, I thank you, Athalicious. Thank you. I also finished my project in 30 minutes. Started when you started streaming. Dang, everybody's gonna beat me. That's okay. Chat, I'm proud of you guys for doing your artistic things faster than I do my artistic things. I should just make better decisions for making easier to do projects. Also, I'm pretty guaranteed that the people that have not realized that I use Lightmatica somehow, even though I've addressed that on multiple occasions, I don't think you could really get through watching this video and not realize that I'm using Lightmatica, in addition to me, you know, just being like, hey, I use this thing. But we'll see. Some people are not the most observant in the world. Oh, lower jump distance. Quite sad. Which means we just need to be a little more skillful about the jumping. Go up. Holy crap. You could travel once to the future. What year would you travel to and why? Next year, to see if any of the decisions that I made this year are worthwhile. Yeah, actually just like 1 year into the future would be fine. And then you could just do any number of betting related things, stock market related things to become just independently wealthy. And then you could actually become a good person and lobby the government to stop, you know, functioning off of accepting bribes from the richest of people. Hopefully you could get that done, maybe. We'll see. Worst case, you end up being rich and your life is at least a little bit easier. Find out what the hype new game is and be the first person to play it. Go back in time to when Among Us is most popular game ever and everyone's like getting famous off of streaming it, and just stream it first. Be that person. And then do shocked Pikachu face when you still get overlooked. I was doing 2 different devices and the timing is different. That makes sense. Be strange if they were perfectly in sync. One of them is probably just started slightly delayed. You could always try refreshing both of them until they sync up, but I think it's going to be relatively unlikely. Trained a brother but lost a friend. Sad. Or not sad, I don't know. Which do you prefer? I prefer friends over family, I think. I'm not, what, Dom Toretto? Is that his name? Vin Diesel's character in the Fast and the Furious franchise, which I've never bothered to watch, and I don't think I ever will. The action looks pretty sick, but it's just not my style of film. Maybe one day I'll watch like Fast 5 or something. Sure, I was about to make a Vin Diesel joke. Yeah, you can't beat me to a Vin Diesel joke, Max. Come on. If I'm over here putting in the legwork to do the setup, you're not getting to the punchline before me. Hate to break it to you. It's not how that works. Wait, do I have easy place on? Let's go. And sometimes you just have to break your ankles flying into a couple of leaves. And then life is easy. Is that his name though? Is it like Dom Toretto? It's Dom something, isn't it? Again, I've never watched this. Though the special effects and practical effects for dragging the safe through the town and whatever Fast and Furious that happened was pretty sick. For building a safe rent a car, yes. Oh, okay. Thank you for not terrifying me this time. I appreciate it. Head pets with a frying pan? Yeah, definitely not that. Otherwise, Sammy would just be locked in Sammy's room, not let out. Chat, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have hostages, okay? But don't tell people to smack me in the head with a frying pan. Watching on an Xbox? Ooh, you're watching stream on an Xbox? An interesting decision. I kind of forget that Xboxes now just have like apps for everything and web browsers. Be back in 10 minutes to do chemistry homework. Yes, let's go. You should move your bed in the tree so you don't always have to go to the ground. Well, I mean, that's where all of the other things are, so it's okay. So laggy and pixely. So not the best viewing experience in the world. Family first, dude. But again, when in Fast and the Furious, when they talk about family, they're literally talking about their friends. They just adoptive family, you know? It's not even the same thing. Let's do that. Do that. Whoop. Very, very close to falling here. What the heck? How did that even manage to happen? I don't know. Oh, you meant YouTube? You're doing via YouTube? Oh, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay, I made it. I'm a genius. I did not fall. Nor would I ever fall. Falling is for babies. And for Bruce Wayne, so he can learn to pick himself back up. That's who falling is for. And I am not a baby, nor am I Bruce Wayne. So I am going to avoid falling at all costs. We learn to pick ourselves back up. No one else here have that friend that they've been friends with for so long they know everything about you? Probably Leo at this point. So yes, actually yes. If you would have asked me like 6 years ago, no. But now, yes. The little man. The little man knows everything about me. It's very dangerous. You're out there start selling trade secrets to everyone. Can't have that. Yeah, clearly there used to be a tree branch here, but I just destroyed it. Okay, we're going back here. Drop, 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 drop. Oh, so many. That's so many leaves. That's so many leaves, chat. Oh no. Wait, who mentioned She-Ra? Somebody's got a She-Ra profile picture? Glimmer for She-Ra. Oh, you're just asking if it's Glimmer? Okay. Let me know if it is. Not having Jump Boost 2 in this corner is stressful to the point where I might actually just go and get Jump Boost 2 in this corner. It's really, really annoying not being able to jump and go a little bit further. Here we go. Yep, and now it's gone. I think next time I fall over here, I'll just go get more iron from the storage and just make another beacon over here. Dang. The tree's just a little too wide. Just a little too wide. I'm watching Hell of a Boss season 2 episodes 1 and 2. Okay, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Happiness. And again, you don't have to at me with that every single time. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's ridiculous. You don't need to. Oh, okay. Almost messed up there. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? SpongeBob has some of like the greatest quotes from any show ever. It just is. It's super quotable and spectacular. And I want to know what the Krabby Patty secret formula is before I die. At some point I'll know. I think it's just you make it with love or something. This Krabby Patty secret formula is probably that there is no secret formula. People just like it because SpongeBob is a good cook. What if SpongeBob is actually a terrible cook and everyone's just lying and thinks that the food's good? That wouldn't make any sense. The conspiracy's too big. It'd fall apart. It'd fall apart. You can't have a conspiracy that big. Why would everyone go in, buy Krabby Patties, and just lie about whether or not the patties are good? SpongeBob is probably like a 3-star Michelin chef and nobody knows. But just for patties. Bring it around town. I remember chocolate. I always hated it. Secret formula was the friends we made along the way. Dude. The secret formula is just money. At least if you're Mr. Krabs. Money. I like the like SpongeGar Pat-Tar stuff as well when they do like caveman SpongeBob episodes. Those are always pretty interesting. Oh, things are going well. Things are going exceptionally well. And to think I'm gonna have to do this all over again next week because I gave people the option of making me do this all over again next week. What a fool I am. Hopefully someone pities this fool. That is such an exceptionally long jump. What the heck? I feel like I could be in the Olympics for this. What do you guys think? Google, it's pickle, lettuce, tomato, onion, all secretly steamed between 2 fluffy seaweed sea buns. Seaweed sea buns. For some reason, I thought that if they're also putting like hamburger patties in it, that they are like, you know, flour or like brioche buns. I suppose not. That I think is the most shocking thing. Why would the internet know? There's no way they'd let that information out. Mr. Krabs wouldn't. Mr. Krabs wouldn't sleep for that. He would find out whoever got the secret formula and put him down. You'd hire a hitman squad or something. Agent 47, just like 6 of that bald boy. Probably work out great. At some point I do kind of want to play the Hitman games because I think killing people with a can of soup would be kind of funny for a stream. Kind of funny in general. Not in real life, of course, chat. In a video game. Come on. Don't be falling into video games make people violent. I'm a very peaceful, passive person. You hated Teletubbies so much? Or Teletubbies give you vacuum nightmares? Because of their little, like, food spill cleaning robot thingy? You hated Teletubbies. What's your opinion on Booba? Did you like Boobas or no? Were you more of a fan of Teletubbies than Boobas? Because I did not like Teletubbies. They were always very creepy. But they were thankfully like 1,000,000 times better than Boobas. Boobas, very creepy creatures. Absolutely terrifying monsters. Secret is marketing. Yeah, exactly. I got connected to the printer. Let's go. Yes, Raspberry. Progress is being made. I'm so proud of you. I gotta give you a nice, especially this Spear Hotel episode. What mod am I using for the leaves? That would be Lightmatica Rage 20. Chat, I think my streams have managed to inform maybe tens of thousands of people that Lightmatica exists, and I think that's pretty cool. Because the more people that use it, the merrier. It's lovely. I do like the people that are like, I just want to get schematics from other people. I don't want to make them. And I'm over here being like, I really don't want them from other people. I just want to make them. except when it comes to like redstone related farms. And it's like, yeah, I don't have the know-how or capacity for that. Please just give me a schematic, sir. Please give me a schematic for your 4-game tick fungus tree farm that produces 300,000 items an hour. Booba is cool, yeah, but I'm biased. No, what? You like Booba? Am I hearing something wrong? I think it's because I'm a lesbian. No, not breasts. Booba. They're different things, okay? They're different things. Booba is not breasts. I'm talking about boobas. Chat, I'll show you boobas. You want to see boobas on stream? We're gonna look at boobas on stream. We're being booba streamers today. Let me pull up a nice image here for you. Here, you guys. This right here. These are boobas. These are boobas. No, Luna, you're spelling booba wrong. What? I mean, it's okay if we only got one member. It doesn't matter. It's just completely arbitrary goal. I'm holding my ex from giving memberships. Yeah, Lily, definitely don't do it. Save your money. Save your money. You don't need it again. These are boobas. These are terrifying creatures. Look at them. They're so spooky. This was like the rival of Teletubbies and was absolutely terrifying. Like I did not like Teletubbies, but these things are so much creepier. I don't know what it is, but it's awful. And also, why would they call them boobas? This is such a dumb decision. But yeah, there's your boobas, chat. Hope you like them. I need to see one thing. Yeah, that's still recording. Good. Wait, are the leaves despawning? No. Do they just look like it because they're just so sparse? Dang, this is terrifying stuff to look at. No, because then there would be a bunch of blue squares. God, I just got so worried. And that's just because someone earlier was like, you got to make sure to put logs in there, otherwise they're going to despawn. Chat's always like freaking me out for like no good reason. Goodness gracious. Yeah, they're not. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You see this guy react to clips of my Blobby? What the hell does that mean? Mr. Blobby? There's no competition. They don't even compare. No. I don't think that they're like a good rival of Teletubbies, like comparatively. I just mean of people vying for the same audience. Booba's vying for the same audience as Teletubbies. That's what I mean by rivals. Not like, oh my god, these two are neck and neck like Coke and Pepsi, like actual powerhouses of the cinematic industry or some garbage like that. I don't even know what words to use to describe how awful and niche those things are. Let's grab more of these. You know, I think I'll put one of those away, two of those away. Grab one more jungle. Break this. Beautiful. Absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. I believe I still have like 25,000 leaves to place, but at least it's going faster now. At least it's going faster now. It doesn't feel like it though, but it definitely is. Because I can go on one layer for a significantly longer period of time. And then there's always these little fringe ones just floating out here. These used to despawn without touching wood. At some point it was changed where player place leaves don't despawn. Yes, I know. But like, there's always a chance that like people's random messages will just gaslight me into doubting myself and then just like fill me with fear and panic. I'm like, the mob switch is loaded at all times. If it's in the spawn chunks, and then people are like, are you sure about that? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure about that. And they're like, okay. Well, then don't worry about it. I'm sure nothing will show up and kill you. And then always forget that the pillagers do continue to spawn. But I do know that they do that. I just kind of forget. Also, phantoms continue to spawn as well. Wardens will still spawn unless you have a warden specific mob switch, right? Or do wardens not spawn for regular mob switch? I know you can use them to make a mob switch, but I thought warden spawning was like just separate. Mr. Blobby below. I don't understand of what you speak, and I think that's a good thing, right? You looked up a pic of Mr. Blobby. It sounds terrifying. Is this like British version of Booba? The British Boobas. At least they're not British bombs in Yemen. No, I fell. Okay, we're going back up. I'm back from doing some chemistry homework. Why, welcome back, Jamie. We're still very calm, cool, and collected placing leaves. I would never freak out or get upset while doing this. I'm a very calm and mild-mannered individual. Very relaxed I am. Very relaxed. You would never see me being not relaxed because of how relaxed I am at all times. Super relaxed, this guy. Points itself with thumbs. Who's got 2 thumbs is really relaxed and not panicking? This guy right here. Going back up. Hope the British boobas are coming for me. Just absolutely terrifying statement. You never want to hear your kids yell about that. Mom, stop the British boobas. Look in the Discord so Vola will stop. Okay. Let's see. Was I added somewhere in general? Okay, I'll delete those. Get out of here. That's the thing. That's Mr. Blobby. I'm deleting those. I don't want those there. That's terrifying. It's a Discord that has young people in it. You can't scare them like that. Mr. Blobby's a demon. Oh my god. At least since if he looks at Mr. Blobby while I'm gone and we cry. I just looked at it. He's terrifying. What the hell? Who would ever make is that for children? I'm not gonna put that on stream. I don't want to get demonetized for like putting gore on there or something. It's terrifying. Who would ever come up with that? That was made for British kids. You guys are built different, and I don't want to be built the way you guys are built. If that's the type of television that I get fed. Holy crap! I want to be built normal after watching that. I want to be built so normal. It's not for young people. No, that's not for young people. That was made by someone that hates kids. The Booba stuff was made by somebody that does not understand children and thinks that they themselves still are a child at heart or something weird. I don't know. But yeah, that Mr. Blobby thing, that is made by someone who specifically hates children. You know that one teacher that was like, God, I really love mathematics or chemistry or like English or something, but I hate kids and I was not successful enough to get a PhD in this subject, so I became a high school teacher in this subject, but I hate kids. That is the type of person that made Mr. Blobby over there. Someone that just despises everything about children. You want a horror game with Mr. Blobby? Well, congratulations. Real life exists and Mr. Blobby is in it. That's your horror game. This is the reality of the world in which you live. Capitalism is tearing everything to shreds and Mr. Blobby roams the streets at night. It's not good. It's not good at all. I don't know why you would ever want that to happen. Thanks, Ryan. Now you have anxiety. You didn't have anxiety before this. You were lucky. You're welcome. Now you're just like the rest of us, panicking day in and day out. It's okay. I don't think Mr. Blobby will find you, despite the fact that he'll never stop looking. Don't let that scare you. You'll be fine. You can run and you can hide, but like, for how long, chat? For how long can you hide from Mr. Blobby? That's the real question. Because let me let you in on a little secret. It's not forever. Name a warden Mr. Blobby. What if I make a Mr. Blobby texture for the Warden and then put it on? And then most people would just be like, I don't get this reference. And a couple of British people would be like, this is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. Besides that one morning when mom forgot to toast the bread that went with my beans. How could I? So uncouth. Or something. I don't know. I don't eat baked beans. They're disgusting. I don't eat baked beans. They disappoint me. You seen Mr. Blobby in real life? You live to tell the tale, Thomas? I'm sorry. How much therapy did you have to go through after that experience? 'Cause probably a lot. Does the government at least pay for it? Like a dude in that suit? I'm sorry. There's not a dude in that suit, my friend. There's not a dude in that suit. That's not a suit. That's just a creature that should not exist within this plane of existence, but sadly still does, despite our best efforts. So your formula is crab. That's why there's no more crabs. You're still back on the SpongeBob thing? Thank you, Zach. Really bringing it back. Dang, these throwbacks are quite impressive. Honestly, with the distance you managed to throw that one back, you should consider a career in Major League Baseball. Or twerking, maybe? It's the other way of throwing things back. Not even Google has the answers. Baked beans on toast and cheese? What? You would put cheese on that? Ugh. Minecraft scares you enough? After trying with the printer for 10 plus minutes, my dad trying to help. I have to trace it on paper and I hope it goes okay. I'm sure you'll do great. Another texture for ancient debris. What's my name? I believe that is in the texture pack that I linked in the description of the previous video. Dang, this looks so sparse. I should have grabbed more leaves, but I couldn't think of it in time. I could think of it. I just didn't think of it in time. Do you remember that Justin Timberlake movie, In Time? Or something about time? I don't remember exactly what it was called. I don't think it was called Just in Time, though. I feel like that would be too on the nose. So they're like, hey, we hired Justin Timberlake to be in Just in Time. It's something time related. Did you say mid-movie? It was a mid-movie. I was just asking if you remember it. I thought it was interesting, at least. It was definitely one of those things where it's like, this is a good idea, but like poor execution. And I only came here for one thing, and what was that, happiness? Eating a carne asada burrito. I'm so jealous, Todd. You know what I'm eating right now? Nothing. I'm eating my words. Come on, let me out of the tree. This is not where I want to be. God, Mr. Blobby. The British demon. Sorry some of you had to go through like that creature's existence. You didn't deserve it. Well, I mean, I don't know. Britain did kind of like colonize the planet. Maybe there's a little bit of Mr. Blobby deserving there. Probably around during the Queen's time. I don't think she ever managed to watch it though, so who cares? Been conditioned to say crisps by my girlfriend. Don't you dare say crisps. SPS is the worst combination of sounds to make in the English language. Don't do it. Say potato chips. There's no SPS in chips. And I like how British chips are like the most garbage version of French fries you could ever find. They're like steak fries, and they're like, we love these, and these are chips. I'm like, one, they're not chips. Don't be insane. There's nothing crispy about them. Two, what the hell? Why are you eating steak fries with everything? These are disgusting. French fries are where it's at, not steak fries. Steak fries are disgusting. You have fries and chips? Yeah, I have fries and chips as well, and I correctly label them. Because I have culture. American culture. The strangest culture around. Crisps are crispy. Yeah, exactly. And chips are chippy. Crisps. I don't know why you would ever choose to add that language to your lexicon, or that word to your lexicon. It's just a poor decision all around. Somebody made it. Oh. And they didn't have to. They could have just called it a chip. Chips are chippy. Which is called French fries. Yeah, the Belgian fries. The ones that are not French in nature. For a while, we called them freedom fries, which is just about the dumbest thing you could ever come up with. But everybody was reeling with the terrorist attack 9/11. And they were like, we gotta band together and go kill a bunch of innocent people in the Middle East that aren't really related to this at all. I was like, all right, it's a weird decision. Dude, America was just so hungry for war after the after the Twin Towers fell. Kind of terrifying. When you look back at, like, first of all, if you look back at how the invasion of the Middle East went and how absolutely terrible it was for everybody there, and also, like, we didn't even gain anything out of it other than just make a bunch of more enemies at the time. Why do I keep falling from the trees? It really was, like, kind of just like one of the worst decisions ever. And everybody, even like in the public, was just like, yeah, let's go to war and just kill all these people. Very odd. Very odd stuff. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. There's some leaves out and about that I still need to grab. I just want to get to the point where we can just build across the entire top of the tree. Then it'll go so much faster. My parents are falling the bait. If it's a crisp or a chip, look at what you've done. Okay, well, I don't care what your parents' opinions are, because my opinion right now is the one that matters. Hence, I am the one on the screen. Chips are the flat, like, fried potatoes, deep fried potatoes. You could bake them as well, but then they're just baked chips. Fries are, you know, the longer slices of potatoes that are not like wedges, but a bit thinner than that. And they're deep fried in oil as well, you know, not definitely not baked. You can bake French fries as well. I know, this is confusing. I know what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is correct. Yes, and they are the only one on the scream. That's pretty good. I'm a little sad that I did kind of mess up this schematic when I was painting in all the leaves. But it'll be okay. It still looks nice at the end. I know that for sure. And I am placing in a bunch more extra leaves, which is fine. I got extra leaves to spare. Just double checking. Yes, the recording is still going. I didn't mess that up. This is gonna be a long one. With the trunk going up really, really fast, and then the leaves going up really slowly. Oh. You gotta get back before the jump boost and speed runs out. Like that. I really wish, like, the beacon ranges were a little bit bigger. Even if I had to add on, like, another layer to the bottom, they're just way too small. Like, in order to have a reasonably sized base, you need to have many, many, many beacons to cover it all. Maybe my idea of a reasonably sized base is too big for it to actually be reasonably sized. But whatever. I have my opinions. I'll make them known if I want to. Sometimes. Crisps in bags and chips in paper and fries in box. What? Fries in boxes? Chips in paper? What are you talking about? Chips come in a bag with like 95% air. Hashtag shrinkflation, like on the daily. Super annoying to deal with. The bags are always the same size, but the amount of chips in them keeps getting smaller, yet the price stays the same. I would rather either, like, the bags get smaller or the price goes up. Just, like, don't sell me more air. It's really frustrating. Oh, come on. I landed on it. You're not a little kid. You don't need a timeout. Hey, even adults get timeouts from me from time to time if they don't follow the rules. If you don't want a timeout, all you gotta do is follow the rules. It's not that hard. Let's do this. Go up here. And we're trying this again without messing up. Boom. There it is. I've done it. Great success. Yeah, having jump boost 2 is kind of incredibly crucial for this entire build. We go up layers. It's so hard to do this without like staring directly at the screen, where I normally just try to look at chat the whole time and just like play out of the corner of my eye. But we are making substantially good progress today. The wood section was a lot better than this for sure. Good job. This is me. Streamer Man is looking good. Why, thank you, Athalicious. Why, thank you. I say the Krabby Patty secret formula. We don't need the Krabby Patty secret formula. We already know the secret formula is the friends we made along the way. I kind of want to add like a little like pig racetrack to my Minecraft world where I can race pigs. Hence the name Pig Racetrack. It should have been pretty self-explanatory, but I was just covering all my bases just in case someone's like, I don't know what these two things have together, pigs and racetracks. But what would I race the pigs against? Or would I just have them run randomly down a straight line? I think that'd be cool. Like try to just go start to finish and just see which pigs randomly get to the opposite end and just like bet on them and then eat the ones that don't win and then breed the ones that get first and second and see if we can get more intelligent pigs, even though that is not how Minecraft pathfinding works out at all. This will be like a kind of funny video. I bred the most intelligent pig in Minecraft. And they're all just equally as dumb, but like I managed to eat like 100, 200 pigs during it. Yes, Sammy. Okay, thank you. I appreciate this. Okay, we're going to sleep because it's getting dark, you guys. Sammy, and through a straw if you have one. What? You have any good tree puns? I used them all yesterday. I bet you I forgot what they were. If you want to try throwing them back at me again. The benefits of having roommates. The other benefit is whenever it comes to paying for things, you pay less for everything. I mean, the bill might be more, but because you split it, it's effectively less. Wait, oh, put all of those back. Jungle leaves, jungle leaves, jungle leaves. Give me like one more of those. Oak leaves, oak leaves, oak leaves. Perfect. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Ellie. How you doing today? Okay, we made it. We made it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just keep placing. Just keep placing. Placing, 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 placing. Oh, I actually landed on something, but I didn't think I did. No. Huh. Then we go around. Look at that. Beautiful. I almost jumped off and was like, I'll just use a rocket to fly back. But I was like, no, that'll be a waste. I can do this. I believe in myself. I know I can do this. And then you know what, chat? You know what I did? I did it. The thing that I believed in myself that I could do. Very motivational speaker I am. You ever just wake up some days and just think to yourself? That's it. I'm not going anywhere else with that. Do you ever just wake up some days and think to yourself? Some days I do. Some days I just wake up and I don't think to myself. And those days are different than the days where I wake up and I do think to myself. Believe, Ryan. Yes, believe me. I'm doing my best. Are you saying that you need me to believe in myself? There's some leaves around here. Nothing around here. There's some there. You got those. God, I've placed like essentially none of the leaves so far still. Maybe we placed like 4,000, which means there's like again literally almost all of them left. We are not even remotely close to halfway, but the speed at which we can place these is increasing, which is pretty nice. Now that we've gotten the majority of these lower sections done. Oh my goodness, so many misplaced blocks, so much of me not caring. At least, wait, Munch doesn't call you Lasans or Lacans? What? Does one munch on water? I don't know, with their teeths probably. How come we got all these teeths but no toothbrush? I think that's one of the saddest parts of socialism, is that socialism is when no toothbrush. Like you got all of this will to help everyone, but yet no toothbrush. Very sad. Chat, if you guys panic. Chat, if you guys made sure to follow me on Twitter, I just have the most fire tweets all the time. Socialism is when government does stuff. Yeah, everything is when government does stuff, unless you're like anarchy. Anarchy is when everyone just dies and then like a couple people are like happy that they have guns to shoot other people with, I guess. Anarchy, I would say, is probably not the best form of society. Oh, okay, we did it. We made it. Neither is libertarianism. Libertarianism is always just like, we're gonna make a government, but we're not gonna call it a government. And it's like, it's not gonna be a government, but like it totally is a government. So it's always like, how do you pay for roads? And they're like, well, we would get a collective group of individuals to pay for the roads and like, you know, oversee the roads. We'll have like a road commission. They're like, okay, so how do you choose the road commission? Well, I mean, like, clearly we would just want like everyone's opinions to be heard when we have the road commission being set up. So we'd probably like collectively come together and decide in some fashion that's not voting. That would be a way for us to collectively determine how we want the roads to be done, which of course would in no way means creating a government in any form. It'd be a commission. But then who would oversee the commission? Well, we'd have other people that we choose to put together to oversee said commission, so they're not abusing their powers, and we make sure that they're actually doing things. Crash, anyone in favorite? Yeah, this is one head pad, please. You guys are getting head pads for 10 grand? God dang. And I'm getting them from Sammy and they're just like terrifying me. Not all the time. Sometimes they do though. I think Sammy's coming over. I heard a rumble. Maybe not. Maybe there's just like some tectonic plates shifting around. Oh, chat. Also, I want you to know, I've been eating like HelloFresh meals recently. This is not an ad spot for HelloFresh, by the way. So friend Lily, her mother gave her some HelloFresh meal kits, whatever. She was like, I don't want these. Do you want them? I was like, not really, but I guess I'll take them. So I've been making the HelloFresh meal things recently, trying to just eat through all of them so they can finally go away. They're all trash. I hate all of them. Not a single one of them is good. Like, who is... How did I fall through that? Who is actually getting these things and being like, this is the most delicious food I've ever come across? I understand that it might be useful if you've never cooked anything ever and you want someone to like do some hand holding through the kitchen so you understand how to like cook things. If you get a very fundamental recipe and then have step-by-step instructions and also everything portioned out so you don't have to worry about going to the store and buying things and getting the right, like, you know, weightage of potatoes or carrots or separate out just like one frozen chicken breast, but they're all disgusting. They all are like not great. They're so substandard. Like when it comes to home cooking, I think HelloFresh is just about the bottom of the barrel for like recipes you can have. Everything I've ever cooked in my life, I think even when I've burnt the shit out of it, has been better than the HelloFresh thing. Also, just the amount of plastic involved in shipping groceries to your house in these like food safe packages that can go in like UPS trucks is actually just quite disturbing, and I don't understand how this is allowed at all. Mods keep spamming, they don't get timed out. Zach, they're mods. What? They're not spamming. They're not sitting here just going pog 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 pog, you know. And even if they were, it would be probably for a good reason. Some pog had just happened. No, don't be out here trying to question the mob. And they're allowed to repeat things as much as they want because other people are not always listening. Hi RSLF 2008. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We are working on making a tree very slowly, but when we get to the top, maybe we'll be doing it very quickly, which is an upside to it being very slow right now. Your shorts, which is a way to turn them off. Keep getting misogynistic alpha male podcast clips popping up. You don't want to listen to like Andrew Tate things or Fresh and Fit podcast. Trying to think of what are the other like the beta cuck boys or something like that. Dude, yeah, I know what you're talking about. YouTube Shorts really recommends super shitty podcast clips because they're controversial and people interact with them. And they're like, oh, there's high interactivity here, must be good content. Let's send this to more people. Which is another reason why like Andrew Tate was like popping off so hard on like TikTok and other social media platforms, because he's just a shithead. And then because he's a shithead, people are like, hey dude, you can't be saying these things, you're a piece of garbage, with like absolutely like disgusting takes that is negatively impacting people's lives because of how incredibly toxic they are. And then all of the apps that he's a part of are just like, dude, this is high interactivity, we should like push this to other people, because like, oh man, people are commenting, people are pushing buttons out of here, which is get its share, and then it just like becomes super well known despite being incredibly disliked because, you know, he's absolute garbage. And then also his effect on just like the development of some like young men is pretty disheartening. Oh, okay, we are going back down to sleep in the bed, chat. That's where we're going. Until I think until the tree is done. Honestly, at this rate, it might be like another 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours of just placing leaves. There's so many more. We don't have that many layers. It's just so hard to get around to place them all down. Just profiting off of outrage publicity. Yeah, exactly. And also just scamming people because of Hustlers University. I'll be a real hustler. I can't do his accent because I'm terrible at it. To be fair, I'm not really good at any British accents, so. Oh, whoops! I tried to place those blocks down. Yeah, it is just benefiting out of outrage. Play Medica automatic place blocks when you hover over the schematic. No, you still have to place the you still have to place the blocks with a button input. This is why you suggested a dead tree. Yeah, I know you suggested a dead tree, and I already told you I don't want a dead tree just because it's faster to make. I want a tree that looks nice. God, the amount of like young kids, like a couple months ago even, that just kept talking about being a top G was just pathetic. They're like, well, I will be a real top G. It's like, how about you like get some manners first, please? You're just real sad, your existence at this point. Doesn't have a real British accent though. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. That's another reason why I can't do it, because it's not something that even sounds like a lot of other people. It just sounds terrible. Trying too hard in British isn't an accent either. SMH. Yes it is. To Americans, British is an accent. I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna like dig down and be like, oh, does he have a Brummie accent or something, or like a London accent? No, it's just British accents all the way down. Yes, I understand that that is not the case, but it is effectively, to an American audience, the case. British. But yes, I understand that in England there are a wide variety of regional accents, and they're not all the exact same. I'm not confused on that point. 2 hours is actually fast. Depends on what you're doing. We've already been at this for like 3 hours. Tree was an hour. Tree was like barely anything in comparison to the. In comparison to this, Tree was like non-existent amounts of work. Why do I just fall through this slowly every time? Just English, Scottish, Welsh, and Irish, which has a lot of accents. Yeah, essentially we just split it into the large groupings. We don't go for more regional dialects, because to people in America, it's not the most important distinction in the world. We just care about bottled water. You have the sub accents of the 4 main ones. Yeah, but we just have, for us, it's just the 4 main ones. You'd be hard pressed to find, I think, most American English speakers being able to quickly differentiate the sub-British accents. Let alone a lot of English speakers in America understanding what Wales is, or where Wales is. Or understanding just like, you know, the makeup of the UK in general, I think is something that is not going to be something that you can find commonly over here. We don't have the best geography teachers. By the best geography teachers, I mean, like, we just don't really push for geography at all, let alone any form of like world literacy. Let me just get up on top of this tree. I can do it. I believe. I'm calm. I'm cool. I am cool. I'm collected. And we've made it back on top. Let's go. Just don't fall, please. Just don't fall. I wonder how many rockets I'm going to use just for this. Probably quite a few. I think this is the most dangerous time for Linda, because I might accidentally fall and take lethal damage if my elytra breaks, because I am gliding between most of these trees, especially when I don't have jump boost too. So I did say I was going to build another beacon over here, and I just haven't done it yet. I probably should. Let me back up. Okay, we're good. Holy crap, Linda's sweating right now. No, not right now. I mean, we still have elytra for days, but if I stop paying attention to it, then Linda could start sweating. But currently it is always in the back of my mind. Come on. No, I hit the tree. Please tell me I can still make it. Okay, let's go. You're very cool. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. No, I'm not. You're in America and you are from Ireland. Not bad. Definitely calm and collected. Oh, very calm and collected. You don't think this tree is gonna be done tonight? Oh, it's definitely gonna be done tonight. It just might be done at like midnight and not like 6 p.m., which is when I'm going to be ending stream. I'm just gonna pause the recording, leave Minecraft open, come back, and hopefully it works out. Ideally, the computer doesn't crash, power doesn't go out, nothing like that. Because if I lose this recording, how am I really going to explain in a nice YouTube video, I did some building off camera because my computer crashed. here's a big tree. Just accept that it's here now. I feel like people would be like, highly suspect, you know? They don't have a time lapse of it. Like, where did that tree come from, mister? Using a little bit of world edit to just paste it in? You're like, nope. I'm running around leaf to leaf, placing all the leaves. We're doing good. It's so confusing to navigate this forest. Okay, I made it out. We're doing great. We're doing great. Ending stream in 5 minutes. Oh goodness. No, I'm ending stream whenever Lily gets here, because that's when we're leaving to do Haunted Mine stuff. It needs to be soon though, because, you know, taking Leo to work at 8. So yeah, means I should probably message Lily. She got done with work like 45 minutes ago, so my guess is like she went home to take a shower and then is coming over. Something like that. Now you have us as witness. This is true. Use stream clips. Because I don't record any of the stream clips, so I'd have to take I'd like have to download the video from YouTube, and then the quality is just garbage. And if I have to, I will do that. I just really don't want to do that. And then you get me looking like trash in one of the videos, and then people will always be able to look back at it and go, look at him in the funny man. He looks funny looking funny man. Or something, I don't know. Do I want a bowl of water? No, I do not want a bowl of water. Bottles, I hate bottled water so much. Like, I understand if you're bringing water to a place that does not have access to like sanitary water at all, that's fine. That's a special circumstance. But if you live somewhere with like perfectly drinkable tap water that you have just a ridiculous amount of infrastructure built for to have, like, you know, clean drinking water in every home, people that still go out and buy bottled water just blow my mind, because it's terrible for the environment how much plastic is just going into putting water in a bottle when you could just take a cup to a tap and fill it up. European tap water, crisp as hell. Crisp as hell. I would not describe it as being like extra crisp. I don't really like European tap water all that much, but that's because in Michigan I'm used to very like iron heavy water. So anything where it's like really soft water is kind of weird to me taste wise, because I'm just used to all of the extra like ions being dissolved in it. I do like pretty hard water for drinking. You're the one that took you down your entire jungle? Yes, I am the one that took down my entire jungle. And this is where the jungle is going. The jungle is going on this tree. Splash Toast. That's why we took it down, so we could bring it over here and put it on top. Thankfully, we're only putting 1/3 of the jungle up here. Whoop. Here we go, and the sun is setting again. This is taking so many Minecraft days to place all of these leaves, but at least I can go layer at a time now. For the most part, they're all within reach. Within Halo reach. That's a reference to the hit game series Halo, specifically the game in the series called Halo Reach. I know. If I didn't explain that, I don't know if any of you would have gotten that. Might be before your time. I was never a Halo kid, by the way, in case you're wondering. You hate English tap water? Why? Too soft? Too hard? You're the one that took down into... Yeah, wait. Been watching. It was meant to be vanilla Minecraft. What is this, cheating placing blocks? It's been modded hardcore the entire time. From literally the first episode, I've been using the same mods from the beginning until now. Stretch? Don't need it. Don't need it. I'm gonna be ending stream soon, so I'll just be walking around for a little bit. I'll stretch later. I need the time. I need the time to build all of these things. Oh. I'm stuck in a tree. Dang it. Not anymore though. I'm out and about. Also only crochet plushies. Only started hats and some granny squares this year. The heck is a granny square? Please explain. Head pats incoming. Why, thank you. Let's see. Place all these down over here. Yep, I can hear Sammy. I can hear Sammy walking over. It's happening, chat. Chat, it's happening. There it is. Time saving, but still takes in months to give you a vid to enjoy. It saves time, but like, how much time could I actually... How much time saving stuff would I have to do to be able to make a video within like 2 weeks? Or like a week? Do weekly videos. How ridiculous would this have to be? These are just squares with a designer pattern? Oh, okay. No! That was a bad jump. Well, let me try this again and go back. Up. Clear yourself so you can work more efficiently. That's not possible. I would though if I could, but I can't. It's just one me. Got him. I didn't think I would ever get those flawlessly, but yet here I am, flawlessly getting those. Yeah, I'm gonna use up my entire elytra probably twice over, just gliding around to these different spots. Oh my goodness. Who made my profile picture? That would be Ghost, who popped into stream. Was it last stream or the stream before? Pretty recently. Their name on YouTube is Extracoon, and I believe that's also their Instagram account name. They said they hadn't posted anything to Instagram in a while. They're one of the people that has been like a supporter of me for the longest time. Super, super nice person too. Let's go back up. But yeah, they're very good artists and wonderful. Zach, stop. Oh my god. I read it the first time you posted it. You don't have to just keep multi-posting literally everything. We've told you this multiple times. Invader Zimker hat for my friend, another hat with rabbit ears based on my friend's son. I don't have great photos of those. We gotta get great photos of those at some point. Or not. I mean, just make more things, I suppose, would also work. Here we go. Oh man, I hate when I land on a block and then it still just like bounces me off. Cause it's like you did it, but just like not enough. Pretty sure that's mostly just elytra problems. Let me go up. How old is this world? 3,105 days. Oh, chat, we passed another 100 days. From episode 7 till now, it's been 700 days. We're getting close to 1,000. And we are not even remotely close to being done. So this one's probably going to be another like 1,500 day episode. How did I ever manage to do anything in like 200 days? I was dreaming so small. Dude, it's so sad that episode 1 was just getting netherite armor. Like, I could have done so much more. Kind of glad I didn't, though. Otherwise, it would have taken longer. It was a good start. If I ever need to restart, oh boy, that first episode is going to be an absolute banger. Do that. Whoop. This is a wrong leaf type. I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. I do wish I had like a good leaf farm though. One of these days. One of these days. And then I won't have to make this so sparsely with leaves. And I won't have to easy place because it'll just be a big solid mass of leaves. But I'm definitely not placing scaffolding to place leaves to break the scaffolding for every single one of these things. That's just insanity. I don't know why anyone would ever do that. I don't think anyone ever would do that. Yeah, Omega Tree in one vid. Let's go. Let's go. So you maybe enjoy every single bite and say something more. I think enjoy again. That's one of the things I'm most excited for when I go to Detroit next week is I'm gonna have Indian food and it's gonna be good. I just wish there was an Indian restaurant in my town, because then I would just eat Indian food all the time. Actually, it's kind of a good thing that all of the restaurants in this town suck, because then I don't ever have to worry about like wasting too much money on food. Because there's no food that's worth buying. Currently, the only time I waste money like getting food out instead of cooking it at home is when like Leo and Sammy are like, take us to Culver's, and then I buy them Culver's. But that's an on them thing because I don't particularly care. I would just stay at home and eat a potato. I need to eat a sweet potato today. I'll probably have a sweet potato for dinner. Chat, just so you know that I am eating food today, I'm going to have a sweet potato for breakfast at probably around like 7:30. I gotta message Lily and see when she's getting here. Chat, don't forget to follow me on Twitter. I'm the greatest, best around. Oh, never mind. Lily's not making it. Chat, we're just gonna build this until it's done. We're good. We're good. But Culver's is worth it? Yes, Culver's is worth it. Chat, we don't have to take a break. Never mind. Stream's not gonna be ending. I'll be going to Haunted Mine Shaft tomorrow, probably then. It's gonna be terrifying no matter what day I end up going. But yeah, we can keep working on this. We don't have to worry about a time crunch. So I still want to do it like, you know, faster rather than slower. I think one thing that would be really interesting is if you made a 3-way flying machine to just place the blocks above you as you're going and then build it from the top down. That would be really funny. And you could do that, I think. That would just be really weird. But then you wouldn't have to jump around and stuff. You could just sit in a cart and... I mean, you wouldn't have enough materials to do it, so you'd need someone else to, like, restock things. When am I going to play... I have no plans to play Slime Rancher. I might play Slime Rancher 2 at some point, but the original Slime Rancher, at least, I have absolutely no plans to play it again. I already played through it almost entirely, and I am content with the progress that I made. So as far as when I'm getting back to it, it's not going to be ever. Probably, unless I'm feeling like real quirky one day, and I'm like, hey, we could do a Slime Rancher day or something. I'm actually Lego and just pay my profile picture and name. Oh, okay, sick. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Bricks. I like that you still kept it Lego themed by going with bricks, though. Some consistency there. Oh my goodness. Made it up, back on top. We're good. We're in the clear. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, Jump Boost 2 speed, absolutely crucial for this. Imagine just like running around placing leaves randomly and then hoping that it looks good from a distance. It's so stressful. Up. I think I'm going to try and get these over here before going back down to the ground, but I messed up. So we're good. Good night, Luna. Have a very lovely day. Played Slime Rancher for 3.5 hours. Kind of hated every minute of it. You just didn't like all the slimes escaping all the time, Sammy? Also, I do need to stretch because I'm not going anywhere. Oh, you don't like... Oh, you were talking about Slime Rancher 2. Okay, you don't like Slime Rancher 2. Was it not as good as Slime Rancher 1? So my opinion on Subnautica. I wish I didn't have to do so much of like base building, upgrade stuff because I didn't really care for it. And you kind of have to progress through parts of the game. And I did not like that. And it got boring because I didn't want to go and collect just random minerals to upgrade my ship to go a little bit further. I just wanted to explore the whole game. I think it would be much better if it was like survival horror as far as survival of your character and not like base building survival. I can only play so many base building survival games. Like Minecraft, it's just base building 100%. The Forest, yeah, there is base building, but you don't have to base build anything ever. It's just kind of fun to do it. You can truly just like grab all the equipment that exists on the map and then just go kill things. You don't really need to make like a home base, even though it is kind of fun to do that. The chainsaw is really the only way that it makes the chainsaws in TNT, only way that it makes building a huge base like actually viable in that game. Oh. Whoa. You get this question a lot about how you make your totem into a 3D character. I don't have the answer to this question. I should get a link for just the totem thing that you fill in. Does anybody want to get me that knows about it? To that texture pack thing where they just have to throw in their own Minecraft skin, and then I can make like a little command that just says totem, and then people can get it, and then I don't have to tell them that I don't know how to do it. Yes, Todd, what is up? Nice build. Thank you, Marissa. We're going slowly with the leaves, but at least this is faster than before. We are at least circling the tree, and we are no longer going like little patch at a time. We're making strides, and I am getting slowly better at jumping from leaf to leaf. Definitely in the future, it would be nice to just have a leaf farm, so I can just build this with like 200,000 leaves and have no spaces in between them. They're too far away. I got this. Not too far away anymore, eh? Oh, there's still some in the middle that I forgot. Is it just 2? Oh no, there's some on like the opposite side. Could just be Elytra skipping around these trees. No way to stretch your fingers is clench them for 5 seconds and then relax them for 5 seconds. Just repeat it 2 times. Yes. Bro, can you say me? Todd? Yes. What? Well, happy birthday, Todd. But don't spam. Even if it is your birthday. Oh, man. Barely made that one. We go up. Oh, well, I guess sometimes we go down as well. Up here. Let's try this again. We go up. There we go. And now we get this last section, and then we can move up on another one. The thing is, this is not going to really like help me out with parkour at all, because this is all with me having speed boost and like speed 2 and jump 2, which when you're doing parkour, you generally don't have. Okay, we're going to make it back up. Glider does not need repairing yet. For me, it's around 6 o'clock. 6:15. Get over. That was close, but I did it. One nice time lapse. One nice time lapse is all we're looking for. Okay. Go up. Right? That's, let me just check real quick. Oh, there's like 4 or 5 blocks over there. I don't care about that. If I care about it later, I'll get to it later, but I don't care about it now, so I'm not getting to it now. You make a $10 donation? You could always become just a channel member for 10 months instead, which I think is more interesting. Which is the one thing where, this is the one thing I don't understand, is the people that do larger donos than just becoming channel members. Like, just be a channel member. Then you get little emotes and you get the donation across that you wanted. Oop. That's just my suggestions. Whoop. But you definitely do not have to make a donation at any point. Okay, I'm timing you out, Todd. Stop spamming, please. I know that you're just saying bro over and over again. You gotta just not, you just gotta not do that. Please. Please don't just spam. You're clogging up the chat with nothing useful. I do like having these just beacon beams just pierce through the tree. I should make like a statue holding on to a beacon. Step 1, don't. Very good. What is the perfect placement distance between things? No, you definitely shouldn't donate $500. There's no good reason for that. Even though other people have done that before. I don't understand that. I don't think I ever will, to be fair, though. And I give money to streamers, too. I just don't understand the people that are like, here's $1,000. I'm like, but why? You could have just given $100 to like 10 people. Then you would have made 10 people's days. You can donate $1. Be grateful. Shake my head. Yes, you can donate $1 if you want. 500 people. You want to see it? I'm more of the keep your money kind of person. For $500, you could gift 100 memberships. Like literally everyone here would get one. I'll have to become a channel member because man deserves some myself. I never respected a builder editor so much. Smaragden, welcome to the stream. If you want to become a channel member, that'd be sick. You definitely don't have to though. But welcome. How you doing today? I'm glad you respect my editing, though I'm not very good at it, and I hope to improve. Did you watch Wumba's newest video? Dude, that kid can edit. He can edit circles around me. I don't understand how he does it, let alone has the drive to do it. I can play this game for like 100 hours a day, and the editing is just, it's what makes me want to stop. Oh, crap. I fell. Nasky, thank you for becoming a big slime. Let's go, chat. God dang it. I fell. Let me go back up to the top real quick. Gotta update that channel member goal. We did it. We convinced somebody. We fooled them. Run, you fools. Nasky, thank you for becoming a channel member today. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes and I didn't mean to throw that on the ground, and the world downloads and the schematic downloads. So I need to update the schematic downloads for sure, but you can go on my page and go to the community tab, the community post tab, and then you'll be able to find the world edits, or the world downloads from there if that's something that interests you. But you will have access to those posts now that you are a big slime. Big slime. Yes, I have seen Sandiction's editing. I think the thing that people like more than his editing, because again, his editing is relatively simple too, similar to mine. I think what people like more is the incredibly dry humor. And that I think is the more interesting part of like the videos that he makes, is his style of humor more than anything. He remembers, let's make it 3 out of 3. All right, Zach, you going for it? Giant golden normal apples growing on the tree. I have that plan for a different tree actually, but yes, I will be doing that at some point. I'm gonna make a tree with raw gold ore blocks for leaves, and that will be getting the we gotta sleep, chat. That's why we jumped down here. We gotta sleep, and that'll be getting the invisible item frames with golden apples on them. It'll be the Gapple tree. I'm looking for a week now, so not fooled, Lamau. Glad to support your efforts. Dang it, we didn't get him. It's a true fan. You hate to see it. Thank you for being here for a week, and thanks for the support. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content enough to stick around. Hopefully it keeps getting better. If it gets worse, I'm trying. I can't guarantee anything will turn out, but I think at least at this point I have displayed that I am dedicated enough to at least put my best effort forward. Stream schedule is as best as I can, noon Eastern Standard Time till like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day but Sunday is the ideal schedule. I do not always hold to it. If you're in the Discord, you'll get announcements for all of the streams, but that is essentially what it is. Tomorrow there might be one if I feel like streaming. What was the game? Little Nightmares 1 and 2, because I could do both of those in one stream. That'd be fine. I don't know, as just a Halloween celebration, or I could just skip that and then do that on Halloween. What did I study for college? I did finance, economics, and mathematics. So I don't really do any of the things that I got degrees for, which I prefer. If anything, I would... That's super lame. If anything, I would teach, though. What is your serious question, Kaido? Just ask the serious question. You don't have to preface serious question with serious question. You just ask your serious question. Rue, do you like Little Nightmares? The rare stream that Rue enjoys? I don't know, maybe Rue enjoys most of the streams. I have no idea. Should you start Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I don't know if that gets classified as an important question. But yeah, I've heard people really like the pirate one. World age check, we're 3,104. We checked just like a minute ago. Real green. They aired, what the hell? Yes, Lucy? What's up? Oh, wait, did I miss a previous message from you? Ryan, rate my new tattoo out of 10? 15. You have a very sick new tattoo, Lucy, by the way. Also, I like that you were just like all dressed up with nowhere to go, and then you're like, I just went to the club all night. I'm glad you found a place to go out to. Was the tattoo something that was planned beforehand, or was that a spontaneous part of going out that evening? What's the name of the Discord server? The Slime Ranch? There's just a link to the Discord there, though. Let me go up, up, up. That's close. Very sketchy stuff here. Gotta make it over to these corners. Here we go. Goodness, this is terrifying. Oh man. No, I got it today. I went clubbing on Thursday. Well, I'm not that impulsive. Well, I don't know. Maybe you are. I only know you so well. I'll figure you out one of these days. But right now, I'm still in the learning process of what is your personality and what are you inclined to do on impulse and not. I don't know. Altogether right now, my current opinion of you is you are a very, very, very nice person. And I think that's really just the most important part. Sheep farm, yes. Yeah, chat, everybody vote for a sheep farm so I don't have to build a tree again, please. I'm already doing this. It's taking an entire day. Ugh, 24 hours of tree, which is not even going to be the case. It's going to be like 8 hours of tree or something. It is getting faster, which is the most important part. We have many layers to go, many shulker boxes of leaves, but we're not stopping until it's done, or I have to take Leo to work. And if I take Leo to work, there's just going to be a pause, and then we'll come back, and then we'll do it. I don't know if I'll stop stream and then restart stream. Probably, because it's going to be like, then I'll eat as well. It'll be maybe like an hour break if this gets around 8 o'clock. Aw, free ego? No, it's not free. You earned it. You put in the work. You put in the work, you put in the hours. You've earned all of that ego, Lucy. Don't worry about it. I'm not giving out just random compliments willy-nilly. That's not who I am. I may be a nice person, but I at least try to be quite honest. That's why I get uncomfortable when people that are like pretty shitty people ask me what I think about them. Because I don't want to lie to them, and I have to find a way to be like, you're okay maybe sometimes, and not just like you're one of the worst and cruelest people I've ever met in my life. Because I don't want to tell someone that, even if it is true and they are like a really bad person. I don't want to say that to somebody because it's mean, and I don't want to be mean. Still tree? Yeah, still tree. Always still tree. Ayub, we're making a big tree. We're placing all of the leaves, and it is taking a very long time to place the leaves, which is why I did the branches and the trunk completely separately. Scared you were falling so much? Don't be scared. I have an elytra with Unbreaking 3. A very strong elytra. Wait, I have a question. No, that's definitely the case. If you disenchant something, it definitely resets the enchanting level stuff on it, right? Because if you put enchantments on one at a time, it becomes very expensive to place more enchantments on something. But if you disenchant it, it definitely resets that. Because I've disenchanted things and then re-enchanted them, and then the initial first enchantments were like 2 levels. So yeah, that's definitely the case. Others, it would be really awful. We're placing blocks in the air because we have a schematic, and we're using Lightmatica to easy place them. Because despite this taking like 10 hours, it's substantially better to do this and have it be 10 hours instead of like 70, 80 hours for just one little decoration. I do call a lot of things little that are not little, I suppose. Right? I feel like most people wouldn't be like, oh, that's a little tree. I feel like people would be like, that's a pretty big tree. But in my head, it's like, this is just a little side project. It's not that important. So it is just, to me, it is just a little tree that's like extra on the side. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is this? Come on. Come on. If everything is falling down around me, I like to believe in all the possibilities. You guys like Fun and Panic at the Disco? God, I've placed like hardly anything. Keep going. Keep going, layer after layer. This is all that I need. All that I need. The need for trees. Hydrate and stretch. I'm excited to eat breakfast in a couple hours, Bunny. How about that? How does that make you feel? Does that scramble your eggs? Does that toast your toast? Ugh. Who makes the leaves show up on Lightmatica? Wait, what do you mean who makes the leaves show up? I make the leaves show up. Dang, after all of those compliments to Lucy, she just disappears. Doesn't even want to have a conversation with me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Chat, we've reached the nightlife. That's backwards. We've reached the nightlife. Your dog's name is Lucy? Don't call Lucy a dog. That's so rude. How dare you? Stabadab Duck. Hey, Stabadab Duck, welcome back to the stream. I don't know if you've been here for a little bit, but this is the first I've noticed. So welcome back. Welcome back. Sweet potato for breakfast. Sweet potatoes are delicious. Oh God, I just like fell out of my brain for a second right there. Somehow, after doing all of this, I kind of managed to forget what I was doing. Oh, kind of crazy, right? We go up. We go up. I do like chat's idea of bringing the bed up here, though, so I don't have to go all the way down to the ground. But also, every time I do go down to the ground, I grab more leaves, so I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I'm here, my flat layer arrived. Sorry, Ryan Bark. No, Lucy, don't. No, don't give in to them. No, you're not a dog. You're a very, very lovely lady. Just find a snack. No. Snacks are for the weak. I'm gonna eat breakfast like a true champion. When the sun sets upon a grateful universe or something. Thanos, etc., etc. Lucy, tell your flatmate I say hi. Chat, we're almost to 1,000 likes today. Dogs can be lovely ladies too, don't judge. That's fair. But I feel like generally when someone calls a lovely lady a dog, it's more of an insult than anything else. Do I like building with Legos? Yes, I do like building with Legos. Splash Toast, yes, I do remember you. Is this like the third time you've popped back into stream today? You got a pot of grass yet? Fulla, what the heck does that even mean? A pot of grass. Chat, we're slowly filling this out. By far your favorite hardcore series? Why, thank you. That does mean a lot, because there are a lot out there. No, he doesn't deserve a greeting. You don't like your flatmate? Okay, never mind. We don't say hi to him. Is this not a roommate by choice situation? Interesting. Hey, Lucy, is January a good time to visit the UK? She's back and she's here to stay. Are you referring to yourself, Munch? Also, Munch, Vola, is January a good time to visit the UK? I'm thinking of going. I'm thinking of going for the New Year's. And by the New Year's, I mean after New Year's Day, of course. Because why would you travel on a holiday if you don't have to? That's just needlessly expensive. It's cold. Well, yeah, I know it's cold. It's winter here as well. That's not what I'm not like, hey, let's go to the, I'm not going to the UK to go to the beach. I mean, come on. Not ridiculous. This is what I'll do. I'll fly to the UK. We'll get like a plane ticket for Lav. Lav will come over, visit us, and we'll all hang out, and it'll be a fun time. It's gonna be cold. Does it snow even at all, or does it just get cold? Because that's the thing that I hate the most, is the places where it gets like near freezing temperatures but doesn't snow. Because where I am, there's gonna be like 25-30 feet of snow, so I would like to you know, if I'm going outside in the cold, I'd like to be able to make snowmen, go skiing, etc. You get here. Also, no, rarely snows, just rainy and gross. I guys live in a very depressing place. But to be fair, that is, I guess, one of the things I liked the most about Ireland when I went, is that it was just like rainy and depressing. It's a very comforting feeling, somehow. Just the dreariness of it was just like, Made every time you went inside just feel incredibly cozy. Snow's up north. Okay, but I don't know if I'm going super far up north. I should visit frickin' Frack in Scotland though. Or maybe convince them to just drive down. By drive down, I mean take a train. Well, I missed that part by quite a bit. Yes. Oh God. It's terrifying. You're back from cleaning your dog? Like, did you give your dog a bath? Is that what you mean? Some Sammy had pets? We'd have to take Sammy all the way to the UK. But Sammy would need a passport first, which means Sammy needs to get a passport. So we'll see. They're up north, or the chavs will get you? The hell does that mean? Is this a cryptic warning? Who are the chavs and why would they be getting me? Where are you planning on visiting the UK? I'm not really planning on visiting a location, just people. So I would go visit, like, I would want to visit Munch, Lucy, Harrison, frickin' Frack, Vola and Rue, just all of the UK friends. Like to see Kat. All my friends that live in the UK. I don't particularly care about going to a place though. You know, like it's not the UK for me. I don't particularly care about seeing any like cultural landmarks or anything. I'm not out here being like, God, I'll finally feel alive once I've seen Stonehenge or something, you know? If there's a place where we could all travel to, yeah, that's fine. Like I'm fine going somewhere where everyone could meet up relatively easily. I'm just saying I don't have a particular preference as to where I go, just wherever works best, preferably somewhere with a hotel that has a hot tub. Goodbye, Hamelhawk. It's okay that you gotta dip. We'll see you tomorrow if I'm streaming tomorrow. If not, Monday. Okay, if not Monday. There's no guarantee on tomorrow, but yes, ta-ta for now, my friend. Ta-ta. Oh, these parasocial friendships are so lovely. Oh my God, no! I panicked and fell. Okay, at least I'm learning that I can just climb back up here instead of like rocketing my way all the way to the top. I don't want to see all of us. It's easier. You just want to see people. Maybe just New Year's in London. Or do we just go to like some small town, find like an Airbnb? Helpless fell off. That's kind of funny. Find like an Airbnb in some small town that's like kind of big and just like have a house party for like a week. It'd be kind of sick. Parasocial, well, you do a good job, my man. Oh, I thank you. Thank you, best friend. I think that would be more fun than anything else. I'm potentially be down south early January. Actually, not 100% sure. Well, I have no idea, and these are just like tentative imaginations in my mind at this point. All right, we'll get the full Rue reveal. Is that what it's gonna take for Rue to like speak to me for the first time? Because I have to fly across the ocean and just stare at her and just go, speak, please. Here, sorry, I slept for 16 hours. Don't apologize for getting sleep. I slept a little bit today, and I would not apologize for anyone about it. Sleep is very good. Right, got a joke from you. Want to hear it? Yes, as long as it's not inappropriate. Guess who's back? I'm guessing it's you, Thomas. You could be mentioning someone else, but I feel like it's self-referential. I'll speak to you next time we are in a VC at the same time. Oh, yes, let's go. Rue voice. This is like the kind of the opposite. Well, not the opposite, because I have no idea what you look like. But this is, yeah, to some degree the opposite of oh, you listen to streamers' voice or you listen to someone's voice in videos for a long time, and then you finally meet them in person. For me, it's just like I am imagining what your voice sounds like more than face reveal, you know? I'm just like, I wonder what voice Rue has because it's been kept secret for so long. Whereas I don't think that that has come up for anyone else. There are a couple of people that have been like embarrassed to a degree to talk in VC on Discord, but that's lasted for like a day at most, I think. This is just the time out. I want to know. I'll be back in 25 minutes. All right, goodbye for now, Zach. We'll see you in 25 minutes. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is everything falling down around me? I like to believe in all the possibilities. It's not the best of voices, but it'll do. I like, at this point, I feel like your voice is either going to be like really high pitched, really soft, or like the voice of a chain smoker for like 25, 30 years. Or no, voice of a chain smoker for like 50, 60 years. That's the only things that my mind goes to for possibilities. You'd be like, hello, Ryan. It's so nice to finally talk to you. That'd be like, my goodness. This is shocking. What a revelation. Nikolai, hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? After talking to people gives you heart palpitations? You're stressed about it? But why are you stressed about talking to people, Clown Meat? What's causing you the stress? Lamau, please. Hello, how you doing today? Currently crying with laughter. Does she not sound like that? Rue, do you not smoke like 10 packs a day? That's good. That's good for your health if you don't do that, you know? I'm not sure you know it. Punch, I'm glad that we have a similar music taste. We seem to be like relatively similar people in like just the things that we like and dislike. It's probably why we get along so well. I haven't read your joke. I guess not. I missed it. Is that the joke? Wait, you got a joke for me. Do you want to hear it? Have you read my joke yet? Okay, that is pretty good, if that is the joke. Unless someone deleted it, or you deleted it. The joke is just that you didn't say anything, and now I have to look back through chat? Wait, I love my dog. She looks like a cow, and his name is, we call her Moo Moo because she eats grass and sounds like a cow too. Wait, that's not a joke. Put it again. No, I think you're just gaslighting me about pasting something. No, you didn't. This is a guy just casually pulled off "Come On" by Fun and Panic at the Disco. One of my favorite, like, what are they called? What are they called? When you got multiple people singing. Duets. One of my favorite duets of all time. But it's not really like, you know, the back and forth kind of duet. It's just kind of like two people happen to be singing the same song, I suppose. I think Stab It Up Duck is literally just gaslighting me. I did? Okay, it doesn't show up every time I type it. This is like the most meta humor, or something is actually severely awry. Let's go to sleep, chat. Let's go to bed. All the way down to the ground. And we do not need to worry about repairing our elytra just yet. But we do need to worry about sleeping. Ugh. No, I swear I'm not gaslighting you. That's what they all say. This is meta humor. It has to be. I'm clean. I've been using voice modulators. No, you haven't. There is no way. One of us would have picked up on it. This is insane. Did I just grab way too many of these? I don't think so. We're only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only 5 deep, and we have to go through. We're not even halfway. Oh man, oh man. Oh yeah, we're definitely not even halfway. We're definitely not even halfway, chat. We're definitely not even halfway. Maybe kind of halfway. I feel like halfway is gonna be about like there. That'll be halfway. We're getting close. What do you call a Russian wedding? A Russian wedding is what I would call it. I don't know. What do you call a Russian wedding? You're a very good builder. Why, thank you, Nikolai. It's very kind of you to say. I'm very calm, cool, and collected. I'm amazed that Rue does not have like the voice of a chain smoker. Well, maybe they do, and they're just laughing at how accurate I am at guessing it. Or you'll send me a screenshot? No, 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 no. You just gotta double down and be like, it is meta humor, but also here's another joke. Not even halfway there. Whoa. Okay, the thing is, time-wise, I feel like we're definitely past halfway there. Because I can now, like, run around and glide across the entire tree. But block placement-wise, I would say we're not halfway there. This build is crazy. I can build a barn. That's it. Lucy, that's awesome. I have a question. When you play Minecraft and you build a barn, do you name all of the animals and like actually take care of them and care about them? Because I can't do that. It's something I always forget about. If I have a horse in Minecraft, the horse is important to me for about like 15 seconds and then I never come back to it. The punchline for the joke was the Soviet Union. Ah, okay, okay. I feel like I've heard that before. Oh my goodness. Look at all these misplaced blocks. There's anything else I like exploring, running off, and being annoying. Okay. I think it would be very fun to play Minecraft with you. Lucy, are you in the Discord or do you not have Discord? Honestly, if you don't, I'll just let you on the SMP anyways, because you are my best friend in the whole wide world. That part may not be true, but you are a very lovely person. She's offended. No. I'm sorry, Rue. The reason you've heard that before is because a year ago on the first stream I told the joke is my first thing. I don't think you would remember me. I remember the joke at least. I can't say that I remember the username of the person that said it, but if it was you, that is pretty awesome. It was like a year ago? Wait, no, if it was a year ago, that would have had to have been on a YouTube stream. Because I've been doing this that one. I have very rarely used it though. I'll join sometime. Been a while since I played. Okay, I will message you. I'll probably just Snapchat you when we restart it, and then I'll be like, hey, here's the deets. Hop on and play for like a day or two before you get bored or something. Yeah, because if it was YouTube stream, it could not have been a year ago because I've not been doing this for that long. If it was on a YouTube stream, then yeah, it could have been a year ago. Or on a Twitch stream, it could have been a year ago. Something like that. Yes, this is getting easier to build. Getting substantially easier to build. Let's go! I hate this though. So many other projects are so much more fun. Other than this one's not that much fun. Maybe okay. Let's go. Lucy, do you want to team up for the beginning of the SMP? Because I am not going to play it like I play hardcore. I want to play casual and relaxed. And if you are out there exploring, building barns, and taking care of animals, it actually sounds like it'd be a fun, relaxing way to play Minecraft for a while. Instead of just doing this crazy stuff all the time. I enjoy this, but like, I need a break every now and then, you know? Was the air just blasting in your ears? Was it sweet music? Was he trying to get you to go to church or to take him to church? I guess you don't, he doesn't tell you that you have to go in with him. He just wants somebody to take him to church. I think he can't drive. I think that's really the hidden message of the song. Is Hosier wants to go to church, but he can't drive. Sad. Truly a sad story. Could be nothing related to the church being like just incredibly homophobic for the longest of times, until they were like, people are like starting to not come here as much. We should change our viewpoint to be a little more accepting, so that way membership doesn't go down and we can still get those tithes. Also, don't call me a cynic. I mean, I'll just do that myself. I'm very cynical about it. He was telling me about how he falls in love just a little bit every day with something new. Dude, that's just the ADHD brain. I fall in love just a little bit every day with something new. Fall in love just a little bit every day. He truly must actually have ADHD if he wrote that song, because that's like 100% what it is. You're like, I get my hyperfixation here, I move on to something else. Get a little hyperfixation over here, go back, move on to something else. Yes, indeed, I'm useless. Don't worry, I'm not planning on being of any use when we play. I just want to explore and just like have... what I kind of want to do is get a bunch of like written books and then just make little stories as we just go adventuring. I don't want to necessarily do anything too crazy. Give my tiny silly brain to focus. You cannot. You're listening to Hosier while trying to listen to my stream as well. SMH. Wait, chat. Is the music loud enough for you to hear, or have you not been hearing music this entire time? I forgot to ask, like literally hours and hours ago. Think you might have ADHD? You just might. I mean, I feel like modern society kind of just develops ADHD in people that wouldn't otherwise have it anyways. I think you talked in chat, have some nice conversations with you. I don't expect you to remember me. I'm here most of the time as often as I can. The thing is, it's more of I remember like semblances of individuals more than like screen names and profile pictures. You've not heard music? There's music. You can't hear it. I don't know why I make myself, I can hear it really loud. I don't know why I make myself listen to the same music every single day if no one else is listening to it with me. Music was loud enough already. Turn it down just a little bit. He's so mad. Oh no. Oh, stop. I'm calm. I'm perfectly fine. I'm very relaxed. For like 5 hours. ADHD is the worst, bro. The best part is when your hyperfixation transforms into just a full-on obsession, and then you just like get a whole career out of making videos of playing that game that you're just like really into. That's called being an adult and growing up, kids. Don't you just love it when you manage to fall through like the one gap in all of the blocks? At least I stayed calm that time and I was able to build myself back up. Better, in fact. I built back better. First time in America anyone's managed to successfully do that. Not recommending watching the Dave video on ADHD. Yeah, I've never heard of DAVE. Is it like Dare, except they decided to change one letter and just try and be sly about it? D, I won't do drugs. A, I'll have an attitude. R, I will respect myself. E, I will educate me. I know that like the Dare program actually managed to like increase drug use amongst children and not decrease it, but it works for me. I don't do drugs. To be fair, without the Dare program, I would still have not done drugs, but I just like to pretend that Dare was successful for one person. Because it's really funny knowing that it was just an all-around a colossal failure. Nikolai, have an absolutely lovely day. If you want to pop into stream again in the future, I'd love to chat with you again. And thank you for being a very lovely viewer. Have a good day now and carry on. Okay, we're going back up. I am like trying to resist the urge to continue singing Just Come On by Panic at the Disco, because every time something like this happens, my brain is just like, oh, come on. And then the other part of my brain is like, that sounds like that song though. Talking about drugs, Dare, and ethics recently. It is interesting that they're like, we don't want kids to do all of these substances, but we're gonna go about it in like the worst way possible. The best thing that you could do to stop kids from doing drugs is legalize all of the drugs, regulate all of them, and tax them so they're very expensive, so the kids just can't afford to do the drugs. And then they also can't get like street drugs because it's just so profitable to like have like actual regulated drug industries, that the drug industries pay for the police to stop the street drugs, because no one's gonna do the street drugs because they're more dangerous despite being cheaper. What are we building? Oh, we're building a big tree. Big old tree. We're currently just throwing leaves in And we've been throwing leaves in for a while, and we'll continue throwing leaves in for a while because there's a lot of leaves. A lot of leaves. ADHD summoned you, Fox. Fox, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Are you finished with the cosplay yet? Or nah, still working on it? Or is this one of those, oh god, there's cosplay I need to work on reminders? Because now that I see the streams, like that was actually a really long time. Yeah, all of those videos were very large time sinks, except for the first one. The first one took like almost no time at all getting the netherite armor. I just tried to make it seem like it took a lot of time with all the stick trading and stuff. I really wish I had more storage space on my computer so I could have saved the video of all of the, of all the stick trading. So that way I could have made like the 30-minute stick trading video, but I didn't have enough storage space and I didn't think anybody would want to see it at the time. So I just didn't do it and I deleted it. And then at like 2 videos later, like it actually started popping off and they're like, please make the stick trading video. I was like, I'm so sorry. It's just gone. It's not possible. I can't do it. I would if I could, but I can't. Gotta go to dinner for now. Bye, Ryan. Goodbye, Stabadab Duck. Have a lovely time at dinner. I have to get ready for the party now, but I don't want to move. Help. Other than like trying to emotionally motivate you to just get up and do the things that you need to do, there's nothing I can really do, Vox. I would just help out and just do things for you. I've just been invited out. Enjoy stream. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Lucy. Have a lovely day. Or lovely night out. Lucy's great. Chat, we love Lucy. If you ever see that Lucy, just make sure to say hi. She's super nice. You're back. Welcome back, Splash Toast. You've been here for many hours of stream today. Is there a way to delete a folder directory in Lightmatica? I made one on accident. Yeah, you have to go into the folders in your like Windows File Explorer or what, Apple's Finder, whatever it is. You just have to go and delete that folder itself. You can't do it within Lightmatica. And like if you accidentally name a file something and you want to change it, you have to go out and into the folders and change it. Which is a little inconvenient, but kind of nice, because you can't accidentally delete stuff. There we go. Do I still stream on Twitch? Not consistently at all. It's not that I won't ever stream on Twitch again. It's just, it won't be as consistent as the YouTube stuff. Oh. More jungle leaves. I'll take those. It's one of the very few times I've managed to run out of jungle leaves while still being up here and not having fallen down to the ground. We miss Lucy already. Hi, Wyatt. With Tibby? That last name there's a little confusing for me. But Wyatt, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Anyone else play Tetris? Oh, Lish plays Tetris. And Lish is... Actually, I think Lish is no longer in the top 1,000 Tetris players. But Lish was in the top 1,000 Tetris players. At least on Tetris.io or whatever. Tetris.io? Yeah, Lish is Tetris God. Lish isn't here though. Yeah, no, Lish was just styled on me so hard when they're like, hey Ryan, I like Tetris. Do you want to play Tetris with me? And then I was like, sure, I'll play Tetris with you. That sounds like fun. It's been a while since I played Tetris. And then they just like obliterated me. And they're like, by the way, I'm like one of the 1,000 best people at this. Just so you know. I'm like, oh, sick. You could have told me beforehand. Before just like wiping the floor with me in public. Nah, Lish is great though. And great at Tetris. Crazy enough. My brain does not work that fast. Well, I guess my brain works kind of fast enough as to know where to put the pieces a good deal of the time. I just can't get the hand-eye coordination down to like actually place them fast enough. Too much trying to figure out how the buttons actually work to spin the pieces how I want them spun. And not just like, you know, remembering to just do it. No. The panic was fake, you guys. I was pretending to panic so that way I could be a more relatable individual. Shit. We're good. It was all fake. I know. It's a big performance over here. Good as pronounced Whitby. Okay, Whitby. Wyatt Whitby. Welcome, Wyatt. How many layers of this do you still have to go? I feel like you're blasting through it. Very nice of you to think that, Nitty. We are not blasting through it by any stretch of the imagination. We're at 153. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. But the last like 5 layers kind of don't really count. I don't even remember what number I just said. Why does my brain not remember these things? Oh, Panic at the Big Tree. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Munch. You made me chuckle. Oh, what a friend you are. 26? Okay, thank you. Wait, there's 1 level left for every year I've currently been alive? Chat, that's what we like to call the Lord's work. No, it's just a coincidence. 26 isn't too bad. No, it's not too bad. Especially now that we are at the point where we're just running around placing layers down and not having to do like ridiculously difficult parkour. Like for pretty much every leaf that needs placing, there's somewhere I can easily jump to set it down. Unlike earlier where it was really awful trying to get the bottom of these. I wonder how many of the people that come in and are just like, oh my god, he's using Lightmatica, this is ridiculous. Don't realize how many other people use Lightmatica and just like try to hide that they use it. Dude, I am proud to use Lightmatica. I'm still feel like the amount of work that I put into this is colossally more than most people would, despite the fact that this is made a little bit easier with the assistance of this mod. You know, whereas other people are like, oh, I'm just trying to hide it to be like sneaky deaky over here. Hydrate. Well, I'll hydrate. Gotta go back to work, so probably won't come back. Time to see you tomorrow. Yes, if I'm here tomorrow, Jules, we'll see you tomorrow. Have fun at work, though. Like you don't whoa. Is that like you don't overcomplicate your life at building? You're one of the few Minecraft players we evaluate the cool projects no matter how it's done. Yeah, like I'm not gonna just do it in creative mode and call it not creative mode. There's a chance that I'll just do a series in creative mode and then I'd be like, hey, it's all creative mode. I didn't have to try to get any of these things. But I'm not over here trying to be like, this is the most complicated way to do this. Like, I want to do this in a way where I would recommend it to other people. Personally, I would not recommend this project because it's just so incredibly time consuming to gather all of the leaves and place all of them. So if you were going to do this project, I would highly recommend using Lightmatica because it makes it substantially easier. You designed it as well, so how's it cheating in general? I don't know. I understand if it was like, oh, he's using this and he's lying about it. He's telling us he doesn't use Lightmatica Easy Place. But like, I feel like it's pretty obvious that I use Lightmatica Easy Place. I mean, I'm definitely here, like telling people that I use it and that they should in fact also use it because it's the greatest quality of life improvement ever. Also, when people are always wondering like, how do I not get burnt out? If I did this project without the easy place function, I would get burnt out 100%. Stuff like this allows me to play the game the way I play it and, you know, not hate every moment of my existence. It makes it enjoyable. And I feel like quality of life mods are the best mods around. And chill, I'm a sub. I can't build a tree. If I build a tree, I'll just build a couple logs and say, oh yeah, I'm not doing it. Okay, yeah, if you're on Bedrock, building something of this size would be like a year-long project, or just don't do it at all, because it'd be like, just, I don't think it's worthwhile. You could make a lot more fun things in that time. I think Lightmatica, whatever spelled, is satisfying. Yes, it is very, very satisfying, especially when you make time-lapse building things with Light Manica, because then you get the nice layer by layer going up to the top. How's my anime going? Oh, my anime list? Is that what you're talking about from yesterday? I have not done that yet. Somebody should at me on Discord and tell me to do that, because then I'll get around to it. Oh, barely made that. Because yes, I do still need to fill that out, so I can put that in the link section so people can just, when they want to know about my anime preferences or like history of watching anime, they can just look it up. Trying to do a hardcore series, and I've seen your live stream up when I finished the latest episode. This live stream made me quite happy. Well, Soft Neko Boy, I'm here streaming 6 days a week, except for next week. I'm taking some time off to go on a trip. But other than that, 6 days a week. So if you like live streams and you like what I'm doing, there's a lot of me streaming to go around. I didn't know a better way to phrase that. World, any suggestion? Good at building, but just not bothered. One thing that I have suggested to people, which I don't know if anyone has yet, is to make a giant turtle with its shell made out of glass and then use that as like a terrarium or a greenhouse, and then put like a bunch of beehives and animals in the turtle's like glass shell. I think that would be pretty sick. Darren, can I have some advice? Yeah, you can have some advice. I don't know if it'll be good. It's coming for me. Does it even have world edit? No, Bedrock does not have like mods to it. It's the true masochist way of playing Minecraft. I've had many people start to build the glass turtle and then be like, this is too much, I quit. But I haven't had anyone fully build the glass turtle and then share it with me. Oh, okay. Thank you for not scaring me. Are you getting the acacia logs in the tree? No, there's no acacia logs involved in this build at all. What? Yeah, the new Untamed update so far. From everything I've seen, it looks like it'll be a good update. I like that they're working on a lot of quality of life changes, more so than just trying to add ever more stuff to the game without fixing a lot of the things that are wrong with it. Also, I do really like King B Dog's working on changing up the creative mode menu, because the creative mode menu has been garbage for so long. It's just not organized in any nice or useful way, and we're finally getting around to getting a new organization for it. But I really hope it has multiple organizations and ways to switch between them. Oh my god, I almost fell. But I did it. But I didn't until just now. Swan Bucket, thank you for becoming a slimeling. Chat, we got a new slime. We got a new slime. Staring at the same spot on this drawing for 30 minutes. It looks so weird. Take a break and just walk around, Rue. Like, just hop outside and then walk back inside. And hopefully it helps clear your head a little bit to see it from a slightly different perspective. At least for me, when it comes to drawing, it's always nice to step away for a minute, or at least look at it from a distance or a different angle. I don't know if you do those things or if that's helpful to you, but you could always try it if you haven't yet. Chat, we made it to the channel goal. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Thank you, Swan Bucket. Pog, now you can use the axolotl pogs. You don't even have to type out pog anymore. You can be better than that. You can be better than the other chatters. The grayish wood? No, I know what acacia wood is. We just don't have any in this build. I'll probably make... I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Ah! I calmed down and then still managed to jump into something. Why? Woe is me. Goodness gracious. This is getting a little laggy. Whoa. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm here. Never full attention. Promise I'll never leave you again. I'll be here forever. Munch, that's so nice. Oh, God, this is the best financial decision I've ever made. With the little pog. Yes, I would have to agree. Definitely, probably for your whole life, this will be the best financial decision you'll ever make. Lemonade177, welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How'd you end up here? Was this in your recommended? Have you watched something else I made Did you were you sorting through Minecraft live streams trying to find something that wasn't absolutely terrifying? Because God, if you look through Minecraft live streams on YouTube, it is some of the scariest stuff out there. It's like, you remember back when they had the controversy of all of the really disgusting and disturbed videos that was going for children's YouTube? It's essentially just moved to like YouTube live streams. It's just filled with that garbage. Just being live streamed nonstop. It's kind of like really messed up. By kind of, I mean, it's really messed up. Are you hyping me up too much? You can't handle it? That's okay. For my carbon monoxide detector because the beeping was making me nauseous. Sarah, that's a good joke. A great joke even. But I hope it is a joke more than anything else. Just in case it isn't, that would be carbon monoxide poisoning, not the beeping. Go outside and call the fire department. And if it is a joke, it's a good joke. You know, I have to be cautious here. Because there's always a chance that one of these chatters is actually just that stupid. I don't want any of them to be, but I need to accept the reality that at some point somebody may be. And I don't want them to die if I can prevent it. England, it's 011. Wait, how do you say 0011 a.m.? Because you wouldn't say 11 a.m. You say 011 a.m.? 011 a.m.? Just 11 minutes? Like, I don't even know. 11 past 12? Or you just do it in reference to a different hour? You sub? What? You sub Minecraft? IP? Lemonade, what are you looking for exactly? Commodities using seems so useful, especially for this scale of build. Oh yes, it's also, I'd say, more useful than making it for a build this large. It's more useful for making redstone contraptions you do not understand. 11 past midnight, 11 past 12. Okay, so past 12 is the proper phrasing of it. Because my brain always wants to go with like 011 a.m. because it initially wants to go with 11 a.m. And I'm like, it can't be 11 a.m. That would be way too easily confused with, you know, 11 a.m. It's gotta be something else. It can't be like this. It's gotta be different. No. Panic. Okay, I got it. Come on. Come on with everything falling down around me. I like to believe in all the possibilities or something. I don't know. There's so much love here. Ryan, can you do another 24-hour stream? I need constant validation from the gay people in my computer. Yeah, we can do another 24-hour stream. I just need to get the next video done first. It would be kind of fun to just, every time there's a new video, 24-hour stream. But also, that could be like the burnout factor. 24 hours arbitrarily is just an oddly long time. I need to have an idea of what I'm doing for the next video in order to do that, because I can't just stream random stuff for 24 hours. Like, my brain starts melting apart if I don't have a project to work on, I suppose. Guess goodbye bot. Interesting. Where's the leaf template coming from? Oh, Midge, I designed this tree in a creative world, and then I made a schematic of it, and we're working on the schematic that I built. So this is coming from one big hologram that I'm showing layer by layer, so we can just work on one layer at a time. But this is all from something I designed the other day. And if you want to watch any of the design process of it, you can watch near the end of stream yesterday, if that interests you. Or more than maybe like middle to middle end of stream yesterday. Whoop, there we go. Let's glide over. How's the elytra coming along? We're getting to halfway. I'll definitely need to repair it at some point. Continuing through my workday, checking progress. How many stacks of leaves you burned through so far? I have no idea, but for an estimate, I suppose we could go with blocks placed times used, leaf blocks. 11,000. So we're around 20. Oh no, that's dark oak leaves. We're around 11,000 plus 2,000. We're around 13,000 blocks in. So we're about half of them placed. Yeah, I was right. We're around halfway. Dang, my estimation, pretty solid. I know I might have used oak leaves for something else, but I have not used oak leaves for something else in the thousands of blocks. Same thing with jungle leaves. If anything, I've placed down before this project, maybe 100 odd. That's about it. And next layer, chat. Next freaking layer. We're doing great things. You 24-hour stream and stream Minecraft until you get tired of it for a bit, and then stream community-based games stream can interact with. That is true. Like, the one thing though is... No. I could have sworn I heard a wandering trader. I think I'm going insane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I'm actually losing my marbles. It's okay. I don't think I actually ever owned marbles in the first place, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Next freaking layer. We still have many, many, many more. But again, a 1-day tree is much better than like a 4 or 5 month tree. Out. Oh, up we go. Where we stop? Whenever we feel like it, because it's getting dark and I need to go sleep in a bed so it doesn't stay dark, because I don't want the recording to be super dark. This is going to be an interesting time lapse to go through. Marbles are overrated, although the game can be fun. I go, now I've subbed and I do not regret it, but keep up good work, Ryan. Keep building. Why, thank you, Dead Boy. Have a lovely day. We'll see you next time you want to catch a stream. Present participle is not needed here. You actually understand that it's called a present participle? Dang. You really are English. We're slowly going through the stack, chat. It's slowly looking like a tree. No, I was so close. We're going back up. To the top, to the top. We go up, we go up, we go up. And we're here. Whew. Plus side is sleeping so you don't have to deal with phantoms. Yes, that is true. I would hate to deal with phantoms, which is why I don't really get why Wumba doesn't sleep in his world. I understand it's so like every day that passes is the full like 20 minutes. But still, like, the phantoms are so annoying, I can't do it. I wonder if a wandering trader would spawn up here on the trees like the pillager did, or if it would spawn near the ground. Or maybe it's just more likely to spawn when I'm on the ground because there's more available spawning spaces in a sphere around the player. Your pick blockable slot set. Mine says it won't switch blocks in my hotbar for my inventory, but yours does. Let me check. Configuration menu. Hotkeys, pick block. Pick block first. Go the first schematic block. Ray trace 2. Button 3 is, yeah, middle click of mouse click. Pick block toggle. Double options. This private is a quick way to enable or disable the pick block keys if you interface with something. M plus button 3. I don't know. Generic. Let's look for pick blocks here. Pick block enabled, maybe. Maybe you got to turn that one on in general settings. It's hard for me to remember what is on by default because I've just been using this for so long that I don't remember because I set it up a long time ago. But maybe try to look at having pick block on in general settings. That might be it. If that's not it, I am not entirely sure. Again, I've not had to troubleshoot this in a very long time. I've just been using it for so long time. How many more stacks? Let's see. Every 2 shulker boxes is 50 stacks. Every 4 is 100 stacks. So maybe like 200 stacks, 150 stacks, somewhere around there. Not too many. I don't know though. Why have I got like 10 pings? I don't know, Fola. I'm not paying that much attention to when people are pinging you, but I do see that it is happening. I just know that it doesn't address me, so I just kind of ignore it. Streamer man, yes, love. Right, I'm only here for you, Munch. Who else? Streamer man? Oh, never mind. You were talking to... Yeah, you're not here for streamer man. We know that. That's pretty obvious. We all know. We all know that you're here for Munch, not for me. Here we go. Fly over here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, goodness gracious. You're leaving me to become a Munch mod? Oh, absolutely become a Munch mod. Her streams are absolutely amazing. I'd highly recommend. I'd highly recommend. Do the exclamation mod Munch water Munch command. There you go. Get more people to follow Munch on Twitch. If you guys like Twitch streams, you want to watch a very lovely Minecraft hardcore person that takes their time and is a little bit more chill about building than me and doesn't go for like the most ridiculous projects in the world, go follow Munch. She's very lovely. She's also very nice. She's a very good moderator as well. Yeah, her chat community is super awesome. If any of you go there and are like super mean or rude and I find out about it, I'm just going to ban you from being here. How about that? You can't be replaced. That is true. You cannot be replaced. You are a unique individual with a unique skill set. And we cannot replace you, nor do we wish to. We want you to stay. But if you want to mod for Munch, then go for it. Munch is lovely. Oh, man. I fell. Oops. I fell again. Stop being kind? Never. Never gonna stop being kind. Smaragdon, welcome, and chat, a new baby sign is born today. We made it past the channel member goal. This is why I stream for so long. If I stream for 8 hours, it's significantly more likely we get to the channel member goal. We did it. We did it. We're past. We're at 4 out of... I gotta change this. We passed 3 out of 3. Smaragdon, thank you for becoming a channel member. Chat, we're at 4 out of 20. That's the new goal. That's the new goal for now. We're setting our sights high. Okay, everyone is really sweet. Let's talk about it. Actually, my therapist will hear about this. Good. Good, good, good. It's nice to have positive influences in your life, Munch. And hopefully I can send you more. If anybody that shows up is mean, just ban them. And I'm sorry about it. I just want the nice people to go watch you. Not the mean ones. I don't even want the mean ones to be watching me. There aren't really any mean ones right now, though, so I think it's fine. Hector, my day is going spectacular. Do you pronounce the double R's in your last name like a rolled R? Is it Larea? Hector Larea? Or is it Larea? My guess is that it's the rolled R's, but I mean, I guess I am making an assumption there. Like the only Minecraft hardcore I can actually vibe with, therefore my favorite Minecraft streamer. Let's go! Or Minecraft hardcore streamer. Okay, okay. We specified it down. Don't get too excited. All right, there's better ones out there. I know. I'm glad we can vibe. I don't know. I just want people to hang out with and chat with while I'm doing this. Yes, it is. Let's go, Larea. We rarely see any R's around here. We need more. It's such a fun sound to make. So Leo is not a huge fan because he can't make them. Why do you jump on blue blocks? There's nothing there. They're there when I place something there. That's why I jump on them. I just have to place them before I get to it. That's all. And sometimes it's the only way to make it that distance. First one with rolled R's. Has no one else ever bothered to pronounce your name correctly? That's really annoying. I bet. I'm sorry about that. I wish people would pronounce your name correctly. I understand if they can't and they're trying and they're like Laria. But like if they're given the effort, I mean, that's at least admirable. But if they're just not even bothering to try. I realize it makes me sad. It made Spanish hard. It does make Spanish hard. Yes. Hello, Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. I feel like you just like popping on camera out of nowhere and then disappearing.
No.
You don't? Then should I get you like a little mask to wear so you don't show up on camera? Wait, a green screen bag so your head just doesn't appear. Just the body walks in, but no face. That would be hilarious, actually. I think ours is difficult skill to learn, especially for English-speaking people, but so worth it. Oh, it's definitely worth it. Ooh. It's very fun to do. The other thing that is fun to do that is like that reminds me of Spanish class is just yelling goal for as long as possible. The Spanish class, I think, was like my first introduction to soccer being like a popular thing, which I know is really sad, but like America, so sadly we don't get to experience the joy of the world's most popular sport. But hey, eventually I got around to it. But I just remember listening to the Spanish soccer announcers just yelling goal for a very long time. Goal! Soft Neko, if you're playing in single player world, like Österreich, which is Austrian. Interesting. Or it is Austria. Interesting. Maybe on camera because they could call you GF too much. Oh, very true. Yeah, that would be pretty annoying. When you're just a good kid. Ever tried real Jaffa cakes yet? No. I need to go to the UK to get some. When I was in Croatia, I couldn't find any of the correct brand that was real Jaffa cakes. But I guarantee you this. If I have a real Jaffa cake and it is anything like what I ate, it will be mid. I hate to break it to you. It's just, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be mid all the way down. I was saying something and then I immediately just kind of forgot what it was. Please bring them both. I want to see them IRL and say hello. Oh, bring Leo and Sammy. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Munch, if you give me like $500, it'll be a lot more likely I'll bring more people with me. You make a ship, it'd be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. So Austria in Austrian? Is that the language that they speak in Austria? Is Österreich? Österreich? One thing that I've always wanted is a map. How long until I take Leo to work? Probably not that long. What is it right now? 7:30. So like 30 minutes. Yeah, this is not going to be finished before I take Leo to work. One thing I've always wanted is a map with all of the countries in their native language. So, you know, America, United States of America would be the United States of America. Spain would be España. Mexico would be Mexico. Stuff like that. I think that would be a sick map to have instead of all of them being like anglicized words. I speak German in Austria. Okay, so it's in German. Interesting. Why don't they have a passport? Sammy doesn't have like most documentation that they need because of parents. But we're hoping to eventually get it and get them a passport. Let's go, Raspberry! Cakes are a cake introduced by McVitie and Price in the UK in 1927, named after Jaffa oranges. The most popular form of Jaffa cakes are circular. The most popular form of a mid snack is a circle. Interesting. Umlaut, my beloved. I love just the word umlaut. It's a very fun word. Diacritics, I think, are one thing that English speakers don't really appreciate all that much. I think they make a language significantly more interesting in a written sense. Just visually looking at it, it makes it more satisfying. And also, it is nice to just have a letter modulated by a diacritic. So you just like change the pronunciation of it a little bit in a very like known and directed way, instead of using like context clues of the other letters near it to change the pronunciation. It's easy to get motivation to build in single player. It's annoying because I'm too focused on progression. It's always functional builds and never aesthetic. Oh yeah, like same. For me, the thing that helps me a lot with building aesthetic things in single player is to make sure that the only reason I build a farm is if it is expressly serving the purpose of making a specific build. Hector, I'm glad you've been loving the stream so far. But like all of my technical builds that I've made, all of the redstone related things have to expressly serve a purpose of doing something creative. So the fungus tree farm. Okay, so we'll go back. The moss bone meal farm serves the function of getting moss for decoration of things. But more importantly, it is the bone meal to use for the fungus farm. And the fungus farm, and for the fungus tree farm. And the fungus farm is expressly used for the fungus tree farm. And the fungus tree farm is expressly used for making giant mushrooms. And later on is going to be used for making a big nether tree. So stuff like that, having those things set up beforehand is the reason why you make a project and progress is a lot easier to work on creative things in single player. If you're just saying, I'm only going to build a farm if it serves this purpose of something else, and not just, I'm going to be making a farm because I just want to make a farm. If that makes sense. Twinkies are so bad. You don't like Twinkies? Here, because you're super genuine with great sense of humor, not to mention your building video style are amazing. Aiden. What are you doing coming in here being so kind out of the blue? I don't deserve that. Thank you though for popping in and saying such nice things. You're too kind. You're too kind, Aiden. I'm just a random person, just out here doing the things that I like to do. And I'm happy that I have people that are like nice like you that I can share my projects with. I appreciate it. You've made my day substantially better. Guys, some people out here really do just be nice for no good reason. Let me get up there. I jumped over it a little bit. But we good. We're still going. Such a great way to think about it. Thanks for the advice. Oh, no problem. Because I used to get burned out in single player being like, I need a tree farm. I need an item sorter. I need this thing. I need that thing. I need that thing. The item sorter is the only thing I built, I guess, not creative purpose in mind. It was strictly just, I need an item sorter because the game is getting way too difficult to play since with nothing sorted and me having to run around and look through everything. Also, the other thing is use quality of life improvement mods. If you love playing single player survival, but you don't want to make a tree farm and you absolutely hate chopping down trees, but you really like building with trees, get like the tree capitator mod. So it just makes it a lot easier to cut trees down. Like it's a single player, play it how you want, modify it how you want kind of game. So if there's parts that you hate, take out the parts that you hate or change them to be things that you love. Like, some of these really big projects are awful, but with Lightmatica, I actually super much enjoy building them. That's not true, Sammy. I do like some cakes. I just try to not eat cake because it's unhealthy. So I try to never make cake either, despite one time getting interested in making cakes. So I bought a bunch of cake stuff and then made a cake and then never made any more cakes again, but I still own all the cake making stuff. We'll get back to it at one point. Deserve a million more subs as well. Aiden, oh, stop. You're the reason people are nice, goof. No, I'm not. Munch, stop it. Thank you for the super chat. You don't have to throw money at me. Also, after staring at chat for like 6 hours today, I do understand the super chats substantially more. I can't miss them. So if I am just like not getting to things and then somebody does that, it does truly just like cut through the fog of war and like really get to me noticing it. I guess I now understand why they exist. Use a tree chopping mod and honestly I'm spoiled now, can't go back. And that's perfectly fine. The only thing is, for me, when it comes to modifying the game, is don't use any client-side mods on servers where the server doesn't want you to use them. But in single player, do use whatever mods you want. Who cares? If you like playing hardcore Minecraft, but you die and you're upset about the way you died and you want to continue, just like hack back in another life for yourself. But don't lie about whether or not you did it to people. Like, it doesn't truly matter. If that's how you want to play the game, then play the game that way. It can still be the game that you really like and enjoy. Or if you die in hardcore and you just want to keep playing the world, so you just switch it to a normal survival world and keep playing from there, that's also fine. Like, it doesn't really matter. The only thing for me is, like, don't lie to people about the things that you're doing, and also don't cheat on servers. That's about it. I think it makes people happy or nice because he's a shush, you silly guy. Okay, I'll shush. I'll shush, Munch. I'll shush. Pies are superior to cake. You can make them much healthier. When it comes to dessert, I don't really care about how healthy it is. In fact, I'd prefer it to be unhealthy because the more unhealthy dessert, the more delicious it is. I'll just eat it less often. Like, I love cookies and sweets and treats and everything and so on and so forth. But I just try to not have them around me because then I just eat them all the time. But I definitely don't want, like, sugar-free cookies. Like, give me full sugar, like, extra butter, extra lard cookies. They'll be delicious. But I just don't want them around me all that often. Otherwise, it's going to be quite unhealthy. I don't want the healthy variation of things. Which is also why I really dislike diet sodas. Like, my solution is just drink less soda. Like, that's just what I do. But I hate the taste of diet sodas. I prefer real sugar and just less infrequently rather than being able to drink soda more frequently, but have it just taste like aspartame. Add Sarumpate? I don't know what that means. Do I enjoy placing leaves? Hector Larea. I used to enjoy placing leaves. At this point, it's just a painful part of my existence. I don't know how many people can enjoy placing like 30,000 or more leaves. At some point, you just get a little bored, I think. If you do it for hours and hours on end. At some point, I'll like placing leaves again. Savory over sweet. You prefer like a filet mignon over a cookie? The same, but also don't really care about filet mignon all that much. You're still going to be doing this? Wes, why would I not be doing this? This is my job. I gotta work. I gotta work. Bam. I just want to be like the Hassan of Minecraft streaming. I'm here 8 hours a day, every day, guaranteed. Always here. Why? Not really any good reason. But it's my job, so I'm here all the time. Sadly, I do have to take days off to like edit things sometimes. You can make a pie that's super delicious and much more healthy ingredients. There's no way actually healthy. It's just less unhealthy. Okay, I guess that's fair. I can just zoom out so you can see the tree so far. Progress is coming along. I think this is the side of the tree I like the least. Which is why it's good that it's on the back side then. So many more leaves that need to be placed. It's coming along. It's coming along. You're allergic to chocolate, Jet? Really? Here, I was thinking you were colorblind. Oh wait, they're not mutually exclusive. Less unhealthy is healthy for the Lord's sake. No, it isn't. if you have a cake with like 3 pounds of sugar in it and you take out like a gram of sugar, in some way you've made the cake healthier, but it's not healthy. There's levels to all of these things. Let me get out of the tree, please. Oh no, I used to fall through it. Now I can't escape. Let me out. Edit on stream. Sometimes I edit while streaming in the Discord. I don't want to edit on YouTube streams though. I don't know. I just don't think it would be all that fun. It's a little stressful, and I don't want to be chatting with people all that much when I'm editing. So I prefer in Discord where I can just not say anything while doing things. If people have questions, I can answer them. You figure out what to do for Thanksgiving. I think maybe Appletum and 2 others. For Thanksgiving, is there a turkey Pokemon? I don't know. It's almost 2 a.m. Gotta go. Great rest of stream and hopefully see you on Monday. Yes, goodbye for now, Nitty. Hopefully we'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Lovely rest of your weekend. Today Saturday? Yes, have a lovely rest of your weekend. There we go. Let's make it across the tops of the trees. Yes, as long as you jump as soon as you hit things, you can glide across. I call it elytra skipping. Elytra skipping is very fun, and you can actually go quite a distance without having to use rockets. If you're any good at it. There's also, you know, just being good enough at jumping. We'll see. You've almost finished the turtle already? Wait, are you building in creative mode then, Splash Toast? Everything you did in this world? Kind of the rainbow. It's just so satisfying to look at. And it was a very easy project. And also it helped me get a wither skeleton farm and an iron farm. And I think that was... Oh, and a gold farm as well. I think we did all of that for that project. Yeah, I don't remember what the gold farm was for though. Something like that. But yeah, I do really like the rainbow. It also is super nice. Other than that, probably making the Pride Bee texture skins. That was pretty fun too. It's like Unpheasant, but can't look for anything Thanksgiving themed ones. I guess Unpheasant would be the closest you get. Well, here's to hoping they eventually make a turkey Pokemon. Call it like a Turklin. And it evolves into like Rotisserbird or something. Or it's just a cooked version of itself. No, I don't think Pokemon would do that. Fine, we'll fly back up. When I upload long hardcore videos like 34 minutes, you're building massive things. It turns out to 12, 20 minutes video. I mean, the last video was over 40 minutes, wasn't it? Was it like 37? No, it was 42 minutes. I uploaded a 42-minute video. Sometimes I just don't record enough stuff to make... Like, I might be doing a very big project, but I do literally just forget to hit record a lot of the time. Which is why some of the projects, even though they take a lot of time and effort, end up being very short segments of videos. Here we go. Your chat is delayed. You could always try refreshing, Clown Meat. That could be helpful. Okay. Panic saved me that time, actually, somehow. Don't really know how, but we'll accept it. What streamer man makes your brain go brr? I just like that we can all like sit here and chat. It's very nice. I made a redstone machine that you can put an empty shulker box in a filler and hit buttons tied to certain bulk storage and fill the box set with 5 seconds. Oh, I've seen maybe that exact same thing before, or at least something like it. Yes, those are exceptionally interesting. A Snorlax for Thanksgiving because he's tired from eating. He ate too much tryptophan. The tryptophan's not even the thing that makes people sleepy. It's just the overeating. Just remember that, kids. The turkey's not making you sleepy. Your lack of self-control is. Okay, that was close. It's getting so deceptive to look at because there's just green everywhere. Got this whole section done. Yeah, I'm definitely going to continue this after I take Leo to work. It's gonna be awesome. And we'll finish the project. Another layer, Chad, another layer. There's only like 100 more layers or something. How did I fall? So think leaves are fun? No, I don't think leaves are fun. Why would I think that at this point? Back from drinking, the amount of progress is great. Why, thank you, HTML5. Did you have fun while you were out? Hopefully the answer to that was yes. You're like, this was the greatest night of my life. I've made like 7 more friends. We sang a bunch of Irish drinking songs. And the Mets won the World Cup or something. I don't know. Sports is not my forte. That is purposeful though. They make me like a week. Industry is coming out great. Why, thank you, Rain. You are nice, Ryan. Thank you, Smaragdon. I'm glad you think I'm nice. Yeah, see, as you can see in here, I didn't mask the brush properly, and we managed to throw a ridiculous amount of leaves intersecting the tree, which is why there's holes in these things. Unfortunately, it's just because I messed up when doing world edit stuff, making the schematic. Goodness gracious, this is still so time consuming. It's not that late for me. Yeah, it's like getting around 8 o'clock. This is too much for your brain to handle. That's fair. It's getting too much for my brain to handle. There's another rain. Yes, there is another rain. What happens if you both were channel members? I don't think I would be able to understand the difference between the two of you. No, one has a heart. I guess there's a difference. Snorlax, maybe. Did, thanks for asking. Awesome, 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 awesome. Did you make friends along the way? In addition to just having fun? Here earlier, and then you're just starting the tree, and here we are, and we're here now. Yes, yes, we have progressed or regressed. I don't know if this is like progression in your eyes, but we've definitely done something. You asked my parents, they'd probably be like, this is a waste of effort and time. And then I'd be like, but I get money from this. And they're like, what? This is not a waste of effort anymore. If I did this in my free time and I didn't get any money, then they'd be like, what are you doing, kid? Get a job. Get a job, man. I definitely would not recommend anyone try to become a a YouTuber while having no job. It's definitely do it as like a side thing until it starts working out. Because if you just do it and you're like, hey, I'm not making any money and the bills are piling up and you're like, I gotta just keep going and hope the next video works. Don't do that. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Definitely just have a job first and work on it on the side. Think for a while. What does the yellow highlights the block mean? Oh, Fedor, the yellowish orange color is Lightmatica telling me the block has the wrong block state. So it would be something like a piston in the wrong rotation, or an extended piston versus a retracted piston. Yeah, observers facing the wrong direction, a redstone comparator that has a signal strength of like 5 versus 4, redstone dust being the wrong signal strength. But for these, it's distance from logs is the block state that the leaves are not correct in. But I don't particularly care if they're the correct distance from the log based on the schematic. I just care that they are placed down. So to me, this is not in the wrong position because it's not part of the it's not part of the block state that actually is important. Nearly 1 a.m. for you, E? Well, for me, it's only like 8 in the afternoon. So we got time. Also, someone asked earlier why the channel member goal was changed to 4 out of 20, and it's because it's a funny number. That's all. Nothing more interesting or nefarious than that. Just lol, funny number. Are we placing leaves like that? We're using Lightmatica, Hector. And Lightmatica has an easy place function where we can place a block inside of the schematic. So it doesn't have to have a placement adjacent to another block. Whoop. Which makes this substantially easier. The leaves are not decaying because there is a persistent tag. And if the blocks are placed by a player, the persistent tag is set to true. So they will never despawn because they are player placed leaves. And I don't remember in which version of the game they updated that. But yes, that would be why, that would be why they are not despawning, because they just don't do that. Though, if you are using World Edit, you have to remember to set your leaves to have the persistent true tag. Otherwise, they will despawn if you're like painting with a leaf brush or something. Okay, gotta get out of these trees here. Let's go. We're doing something here. Whether it's good, whether it's bad, it's something. How's it coming, Ben? It is going spectacular. Oh, gotta get going now, but it's fun to be able to pop in again. Why, thank you for popping back in, Rain. Have a lovely rest of your day or evening. I'm gonna eat the others. These are genuinely, I just thought we sent it twice accidentally. You what? Oh yeah, I guess you did say the exact same thing twice. Good job, you guys. Working out. Why am I jumping still? Okay, I'm panicking. That's why. Just let me get over to the top of the tree and I'll just climb a branch. That's why these branches are actually super helpful. I can still get up here where I need to go. Yes. Yes. It's beautiful. And I still panic and just like fall a little bit. Okay. I wonder who all is going to be here at the very, very end. The thing is, I should probably just end this stream when Leo needs to go to work, because I don't know how long I'll be gone. It's not like, oh, it's just a 5-minute thing. It could be like a half hour to an hour, and then I'll just pause the recording and restart stream when I get back. No. Oh, okay. Why is Slowpoke edible? It's, well, all the Pokemon are edible. Just not all of them taste good. Slowpoke tail is especially delicious, though. They had to make it illegal because people were like hunting the Slowpoke down to extinction because their tails were delicious. I think there's a similar situation with Krabby as well, because Krabby and Kingler claws are very, very delectable. But they had to put regulations in place. But you know, Team Rocket, criminal organization, they're still out there eating Slowpoke tails. Edible Aggron does not sound very edible. Well, you got to eat the soft inside fleshy bits, not the metal parts on the outside. Question, was this Mother Tree of the Enchanted Mushroom Forest? Yes, it is essentially the Mushroom Tree of the Enchanted Mushroom Forest. Chat, can any of you guys vote on not making a tree, please? Can you vote for whatever is second highest? What is the current state of the poll? Just vote for Big Mountain. Oh god, Sheep Farm is all the way at the bottom. Yeah, people don't want the leaves. I don't want the leaves either, so that's fair. But I might need to get them if we build and design another big tree. I really don't want to do this again in just a couple of days. But hey, I will if I must. Also, big tree doesn't mean big as this tree or bigger than this tree. It just means big, and like bigger than a normal tree. So we could actually make some relatively small trees that are still big trees, but just in comparison to this one, not as big. Just whatever allows my brain to maintain what little sanity I have left at this point, I think would be pretty helpful. Yes, streamer man. Hi, Liv. Welcome back to the stream today. Cool Kid, welcome back as well. Or welcome. Maybe you weren't here earlier. I know Liv was here earlier, though. Hello from Indo. Hello, Ryan. Another Ryan. Another hand touches the beacon. Sheep farm. Sheep farm. You need to go onto the browser to purchase a membership. This is true, Raspberry. You don't have to do that. But if you are on an iPhone, then yes, you can't do it on the YouTube app. Very sad. All because Apple be just greedy as all hell. Also because Google be greedy as all hell. Really? Just people out here being greedy. Oh. Just want to set these like 3 leaves down. It requires so much effort just to get over to them. My brain is like fried from staring at all these leaves, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good otherwise. Okay, here we go. Chat, we're doing lovely, lovely things. Also, I just want to say when I started doing the like 3 members a stream goal, we went from an average of 0 members a stream to I think an average of like 7, which is pretty interesting. She's have practical use? No, I don't think any tree that you don't cut down has a practical use. It's just for show. That's all it is. It's just for show. These are life leaves being placed where there isn't light. Because sometimes Lightmatica messes up and doesn't restrict you from placing things with easy place, and then it accidentally places it. But I don't care about having extra leaves. It only makes the tree look bushier and more tree-like, so I just leave them. If it was a different build, like, yeah, sometimes you can accidentally misplace things with Lightmatica, and if you're doing redstone stuff, it might be an issue, but with a tree like this and just having extra leaves, there's no sweat, so I don't have to break anything. Oh, it was close. Oh, it was also very close. That was also very close. That was also very close. How's everyone today? Pearl, I am doing great. Pearl, whenever I see that name, I'm reminded of Steven Universe. I don't know if I've asked you this before, but have you ever seen Steven Universe? I personally very much like that show. Lapis lazuli, you fled into the bottom of the sea, or is it fell? I don't remember. Lapis lazuli, you were so was it like mean, but then you came around to me or something? Don't forget lightning rods. We're not putting the lightning rods up until tree is done. But yes, thank you for reminding me about the lightning rods. I haven't forgotten yet, thankfully, but I do definitely appreciate the reminder, regardless of the fact. Hello, how's the stream going? BP Toe, stream is going... The heck? Stream is going spectacularly today. We've gotten a bunch of lovely new channel members. We've had a lot of people here. We peaked at around... like 280 viewers, which is the highest in months, I think, at the beginning, or at near the beginning of stream. And it's just been lovely, and everybody's been super nice. And she was like solid leaf block texture pack. It helps with the eye strain. Oh, for when you're building it like this? Yeah, that probably is a pretty good idea. Or put on like fast leaves just for when they're out here like this. That would be quite helpful. This is the first time I've had like any amount of eye strain playing Minecraft for this amount of time. I'm pretty sure it is just the leaf textures. Is that another layer? Chad, that's another layer. Let's go. Talking about Steven Universe, love Lapis and Peridot. Lapis is like my favorite. Yes, I have. I am pale like Pearl, and I'm a neat freak too. People have compared me to her before. Pearl is my favorite character, and then Lapis and Peridot tie for second, I think. I do love Pearl though. Pearl is great. She was trapped in a mirror and it couldn't be clear. She wanted to leave this place and get herself back to space. And Dad, you might think she's a criminal, but her friendship comes through subliminal. Lapis lazuli. You fell into the bottom of the sea. Lapis lazuli. And I don't remember how like the very ending goes. I think my headset is breaking. I may cry actually. No. I would definitely recommend my headset to you, Munch. It is a Sennheiser one, but to be fair, it is like 70 bucks. So it's definitely not the cheapest headset around, but it is exceptional for just everything. I very much like this. You guys here from the start? Yes, Mucka, I do. You said you were going to come back, and you actually came back. Blue Diamond is your favorite. Red loves red. Interesting. Not Ruby, How much does Red really love Red, it seems? But I think one of the best songs in the entire show, besides Empire City, you know, absolute banger. Everyone goes back and listens to Empire City because it truly is just a modern miracle that they were able to put that on the silver screen. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. That song absolutely blows and is definitely the worst song in the entire show. And I think the show would have been better if they just didn't have the Empire City song in it. But I think one of the best songs in the entire show, for me at least, is Ruby Rider. At least it's one of the most entertaining ones. This soul, Ruby Rider, is Ruby riding alone. She's a sturdy, solitary stone. Yeah, Pearl went like, 15 out of 10 for It's Over, isn't it? And it was just like led up to with Empire City, which sucked so much. Just absolutely garbage song. But all the rest of the songs in the show are pretty good. I'm not the money man. I cannot do these things and spend $15 tops. All right. I'll see what I can do. I'll see if it's in the budget. But to be fair, I might be flying people over the Atlantic Ocean. Mucka, this is the longest you've ever been watching a stream? Interesting. Interesting. Why do you like this one so much? I was trying earlier when the leaves are just being added. If he likes leaves, and he said yes. I asked him now, and he said no. Because it's true, I don't like them anymore. They're now really awful. They were fun, and now they are pain, and I am barely going to be able to fly to the top of this anymore. This soul, Ruby Rider, is Ruby riding alone. She's a sturdy, solitary stone. Like it's just a fun song, all in all, but it also is like a good character moment for Ruby anyways. Oh, every time when someone streams horror games, I always spam turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight, and I need you more than ever, and we'll always be making it right. You guys like Bonnie Tyler? Total Eclipse of the Heart is definitely her best song, and her other good song, she's like a two-hit wonder to me. I can't remember what the other one is, but if anybody else says what the other like popular Bonnie Tyler song is, I'll be like, yeah, it's the one that was in Shrek, but I can't remember the name of it. Something. What is it called? Big Total Eclipse fan. It's because it's just a good song. Superman, say good night to me. Good night, Levon. Sorry. we will definitely miss you. You watch streams when you have such a great personality and actually interacts with chat that makes this fun. Yes, I do my best to interact with chat. Sometimes Oh, sometimes I do be getting a little distracted though. A little. But the reason why I'm streaming is because I just gotta get that bag. No, I'm just kidding. The reason why I'm streaming is because I want somebody to hang out with and talk to while I'm working on the next thing. It's not like, oh, I'm here so people can bask in my glory. It's so I can bask in the glory of other people. Because otherwise this will just be super boring because it's just me by myself doing this, you know? Holding out for a hero. Yes, thank you, Sammy. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. That was so close. Can I escape? Yes, I can escape. I need a hero. The real question is, do you like listening to Meatloaf? Water Munch, Ellie Munch, water hands. You don't want to have water hands. Yeah, she did do that song. This is the one I was thinking. Roses are red. Ryan is pink. Steven Universe is cool. At least that's what I think. It is very cool, Pearl. No, I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm like a person who needs Life Alert in a Life Alert commercial. See, very topical. I'm sure all of you were just pondering whether or not you are of the age in which you should purchase a Life Alert. Maybe. You never know. A broken hip could be the end of days for you. Trying to someone people definitely makes it easier to do longer projects. I know. Whenever people are like, how do you stop being from burnout? I'm like, it's because you're here asking me, how do I stop myself from being burnt out? If it was just me in my room, at some point I'd be like, dude, maybe accounting is more fun. Which the answer would absolutely be not, but at least the thoughts would creep into my head, probably. Mom who heard you. Thank you, Bonnie Tyler. Tell your mother she's welcome. I'm here for it. But much. I do enjoy Milo songs. Not that many though. Okay, yeah. I don't. No, you have not sent me your Spotify. I don't think. Paradise by the Dashboard Light is one of those just unreasonably exceptional songs. It's so long and it actually, like, you know, has like a plot progressive story to it. And I'm amazed that not more people have heard of it. Yeah, not like altogether like huge Meatloaf fan. There's like 3 or 4 Meatloaf songs that are like in my all-time favorite songs of all time. That's why I said all time twice, you know, not accidentally, chat. I wanted to put some extra emphasis on the syllables. If you're still here, you should send SOAR transformation to Ryan server. What is SOAR transformation? I am concerned. Happiness, is that you? I can see paradise by the dashboard light. Got to do what you can. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. 'Cause we were barely 17, we were barely dressed. Ain't no doubt about it, baby, gotta go to shop. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. Also like the oh, welcome back, Wyatt. Oh, what is it? Gonna go all the way tonight, gonna go all the way tonight, tonight. Gonna go all the way tonight, gonna go all the way tonight, tonight. The part near the end of the song. Do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Will you make me your wife? I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Do you love me forever? My music taste is a little eclectic. I like everything that is not modern country music. Like pretty much literally everything that is not modern country music. Modern country music absolutely sucks big ones. And everything else is really good. There's a place for all music in the world except modern country music. Back from 2 hours ago. Daily Dose of Things. Welcome, welcome. Billie Jean. Billie Jean is also a very good song. Billie Jean's not my love. Are you ready to go to work? Like right now? Or I need to stop? I could just walk over here. Yeah, like you have everything? Okay. Chat, I'm gonna go. You're all very lovely. I'll be back in maybe 20, 30 minutes. We shall see. I gotta take Leo to work. Okay, you guys, I gotta take Leo to work, but I will be back. I will be back, but I will be ending stream. I need to pause the recording for now. See you guys in a bit. I'm gonna take Leo to work. I'm going to get some food and then I'll restart the stream. Okay. So see you in a bit. There'll be a message on Discord. There'll be another stream here. So we'll see. I'm gonna finish the tree tonight though, because we're almost done. For now, goodbye. The stream so far has been 7 hours. So 7 hours, Red Loves Red. That's how long we've been working on this. But for now, goodbye everybody. We'll see you later.